Go, Kaz. Hello, mate.
What?
Yeah, boy.
LA Thief just got ran through.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 3-0.
Go, Justin. Hi, Kaz. Oh, yeah, 3-0. I see it at the bottom. Kaz, Justin, what's the YouTube stream like? Is it a bit loud for you or not? Yo, Delta, how are you?
Let's go Optic.
Let's go Optic.
Exposure red, den scar.
Oh, yeah, you won't be able to hear them on YouTube. Output. Should be able to now, Justin. You hear him now on YouTube, Justin? You can't. Can you hear it on Twitch, Kaz? Okay, you can hear them on Twitch.
Rosalie, Nameless is right behind you by 3.
It's okay, because I know he's going to go the same way as me. I'm going to go with Optic Texas in this one. 3-1. I'll get FaZe. I'll get FaZe in that.
What you talking about? I'm going with Chris Lair. I got Simp. I got Vegas taking this one. And Optic will make it back to that final, but Vegas going to win this.
You know, at the end of this weekend, I brought a Sharpie with me, and that's to get my Optic shoes signed. I got Optic moving into your grand finals. 9-0, another 3-0. It's time to kick off your Major 2 Winners Final.
I've got Jack in with me in Discord as well, chat.
These guys are just on a different level right now. Dashing, playing a different angle. Here's Sharpie on the pitch, and he's going to find absolutely.
What do you reckon the score's going to be? 3-1 or something?
It does not get better than this. Optic have not lost a rotation. This is the promotion for the green wall. Oh, this is scary for the rest of the league, man.
I don't think he's there.
You lose your life
and you might just lose this game.
It's not stopped. He's still going.
Now you can just.
No way, 10. Can we get any more? A ridiculous number 11.
A ridiculous number 11.
He done. Oh, it's actually no problem throwing everybody out of this. Don't let it happen. A bruiser starting pull. That's 6. Season. He's out here.
What is this? This is winner's final, I think, isn't it?
This is winner's final.
Lovely. Let's turn you up a bit with this here.
Losers goes to play Ultra.
The front runners know
Let's go,
that
Optic.
this competition is theirs to lose. Are they going to get tripped up on the way to the final? Not likely. It's Optic!
Dun, 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 dun.
Smoke for the mullet.
Dun. Huh?
That's hard as fuck.
You know, usually
Smoke
when
for
a
the mullet.
team performs this well, not only during a split,
Oh, the guy that downed the drink.
a major, it feels like it is impending doom that somebody is going to step up to the challenge, that somebody is going to stop them. But it doesn't feel that way with Optic Texas. Maybe a dynasty in the making. These guys have looked unbelievable.
Everybody's rocking a mullet, man. Mercury's is running a mullet.
Gotta remember, I can't vape on stream. Let's not forget.
JV Insight, he's got a mullet. He's MVP of the tournament so far.
Everyone's rocking mullets at the moment. It's an in thing.
I want a mullet.
We could very well be looking at a rehearsal for our grand final here today because their opponents are nearly flawless, aggressive but flexible and here to kill. It's FaZe Vegas!
He did, Draza did that Around the Bar podcast with Hitch. Started watching it this morning.
Yeah.
He actually came across alright on it, to be fair.
Yeah, I saw I'm a simp. I'm a simp as well. That's pretty good.
So did he?
He's just a little boy.
Little boy. Absolute demon on the sticks, though.
Yeah, he's the one I'm most worried about.
They're wearing red today. I thought they were always pink. But since the rebrand.
Watch out, Optic.
I don't know if I like or hate this woman.
FaZe Vegas then, and they were loving the roars from the crowd.
She's got good aura, to be fair. It's good stage presence. I'd be fucking shit at that job. Hi guys, yeah. Hi guys, yeah. We're here at CDL today. I hope you're all having a great day. I've just shit my pants. Yeah, go Optic. Up the chance of miles, man. The ghosts. God, it's fucking packed in there, isn't it?
Just as is the hatred for Draza. You know,
Scott's there.
They feed off of this energy.
Yeah, I haven't seen him though. I keep trying to see him.
What a tournament has been for both of our squads. Fantastic runs, and for both of them as well. Excellent form.
You watched the
coming into
Gingy
this
one the other
against
day,
Optic.
Justin.
It was a historic run and stratospheric performances.
Yeah, because Peanut did one with Hitch, Justin, before
with this kind of roster.
Thingy took off, before Arc came out. No kick today. No, I'm not allowed, Mel. If you watch Part E CDL, you can only do it on Twitch and YouTube.
As well, fantastic team as well. But Mr. Do-It-All
KD number 1. That's the boy right there.
Look at his stats. That's outrageous.
I want one.
Praise be, and it is the
What's
day
that damage?
of the Lord. Mercury is getting ready to
Is that
do
per
it
10
all
minutes?
down
That's
the
that.
line.
What is
He
that?
an absolute spectacle, doing the objective, doing the damage,
I don't know, I missed it.
I mean, he has converted everyone that was a non-believer. Well, we're bowing down now.
This is. I feel like this is either going to be a 3-0 or Optic do that thing where they just suddenly play terrible and get 3-0'd themselves.
Looking like a vet out there. They're calling him the reincarnation of DB3.
This could be, yeah, this could be a tight. This could be a very tight game. To be fair.
I think it should be. Is this a dream hack? Yeah.
First hard point again. Both teams
All depends if 04 and Abuza shit the middle up.
Yeah, agreed.
Simp and Draws have been absolutely shooting this tournament.
In this series, FaZe Vegas, and it has been this way for a few
Yeah, look, those 10 minutes, that must be per 10 minutes. That's slash 10
middle maps of the series and treat that map.
I can't imagine what else that would be. It can't be meters.
Texas did it to them in this one.
Are we on the same time, by the way? What are you on? 4, 52, 51?
Oh, 43.
You're in front of me.
42. I'll pause it. Let me know when you're at 440.
Yeah.
And AR players talk about it all
Oh,
the
wait.
time. That opening
Wait,
battle,
stop.
you see who has
Now,
that
440.
extra edge. Merc taking down Abuza is going to be a key force in this one. Abuza, the man you want to slow
30.
down, but there's the response.
39.
Make it in, and Abuza
Yeah, because you're on time, innit?
Yeah.
What's the
24
hill?
time, 23 time,
Pause it
22.
for 1 second.
Shots are in, and again it is
Okay, 19,
Yeah,
18,
Yeah,
yeah,
perfect, perfect.
Phase
or optic? Optic! All day.
There for 2. Either
Say
way,
FaZe
for
with Trey.
P1 FaZe happy for the time. Not easy to collect, but a 15-second lead just to get the
Fuck FaZe, all my homies hate FaZe. Oh, Mercury shooting the bullshit.
Losing gunfights like that is a massive thing for FaZe. They'll win the rotation to the new time.
He's 5 and 3 though.
Early, but they managed to walk away with it. So lovely P1 into P2 now, and Simp by Tank. Eyes to the right-hand side of the screen. Here come
He's the only one that's doing anything, to be
making
fair.
their way forward. A bit of a
Slow
pinch
start.
for Shotzi. We'll see him later, friends. Draws holds the front line. A big 2.
Yeah,
One pitch though, number 6, Shotzi trying to find
Worried
that route,
already.
and he has the timing off the map, and this is what
God,
he's
he's
built
shooting
for. He
absolute-
gets caught though in
He's shooting
overrun.
ghost Shotzi.
Positioning on the time there for FaZe. That is incredibly
please, warm up.
gameplay. These gentlemen are dialed in.
No effect just yet. Holdings firm. FaZe Vegas. Pink wall of players is taking care of everything that's come their way so far. Big 2 from Hoop Dash. He's in. A little bit of scrap to be had here on 2.
And how many players are going to spawn
got
out
spawned.
FaZe? That is 2
Two
players
split
out,
as
2
well.
Players in. 0-4, a lot of pressure on him. 2 players trying to play keep away as he falls. Simp there for the follow-up, but that is only for the spawns. In the new time, Optic will be there first, trying to play keep away.
And that is the keep away game underway right now. Through the back line, taking care of Simp. A rotation 1 now by Optic.
Nice, Mace.
Can we hold on to?
I love you, Mason!
In the back of FaZe. Dashy winds up there. No good on the kill though. As Hercules hunts his
Oh,
way
mate,
through.
04 just baited that perfectly.
Yeah, great disappearing act there by 0-4, and the teamwork on point. That's a quick break on P3.
Damn.
FaZe now going to maintain this lead.
Draws is absolutely
FaZe
shitting.
now setting up for the hit from the front line coming Optic. Draws cut down. First man in. Immediate trade.
Yeah, someone needs to kill that guy, man.
11 and 5 start.
Yeah, trying to buy a little bit of time. He's going to be doing the fancy footwork up top.
To be fair, considering FaZe have rotated and got first to second and third hill, it's not awful, but do a little break in, though. So weak as well. Nice. Ooh.
Happy to see the scrap, and they're holding FaZe in.
And this
How
is
did that
the
Nate not
dagger
kill
rotation
Chelsea?
as well. So Optic, well, they're going to be down
Hit him in the
by
ball
about
sack.
47 seconds going
Is
into
it like
the
50
time.
points,
FaZe
isn't it?
right now, it
Too
is
bad.
tight across the map. Nobody's even past this 50-yard line.
Yeah, if they hold this
Optic
for
looking at this P4, they're trying to get
good
that
chunk,
money.
it's a tie game, innit?
Yeah.
Now, can we get
Go
through?
Vish.
Back on the
They're
door.
getting shit on.
In come FaZe. Good for at least one.
This hill's the important one.
Onto Draws next.
It's a horrible one to break.
The line now set and Optic hold.
Yeah,
Oh,
first
look at
push
that.
completely
Oh,
shuts down. That
mate.
is 20
He
seconds.
checked that
Optic
as well,
will
Sim.
again. They get
Phew.
pulled out 3 hills.
There we go.
There we go, heating up.
The hill looking good. We're getting close
Green,
to a tied up
whoa!
game, and look at how devastating these spawns
Free
are.
push
Optic
left.
have this map
Josh
under
with you?
complete
No, it's Jack and
control.
Dissy.
Control being set. Let's go
I've
for
been
a
at my
quick
brother's
listen in.
already, Vish.
Too dark. Another one went to the back, I think. He was dark. Make sure you row. Dark thing.
Your draws are dead.
Maroon there. Nice, Maroon there. Draws the spawns in the back. One's on me. I got one. Good.
Your draws is low 18. You went top 18.
Could be great. Our close dead.
But deep 18 dead.
I got time. Block.
2 on mini map.
You got pushed out there.
I needed their side.
I have pushed out.
You got my mid?
We have this.
I got
They're
native.
spawning
Oh, wow.
close as well. Look at 5 around the back on the mini map.
Watch out, absolutely. Other guys on the pillar. There's 2. Close right, draws.
If he gets 2 there, that's huge. Oh.
Okay. I don't see him.
Who's it? Who?
He shot time.
Yeah.
I got naded. Your side.
Nice.
Pushed out. Yeah.
Oh,
I needed there.
One guy picking our side, draws. It's our dirt.
Waller no forward, one shot.
Wow.
All time. I give it. Heard you. I flipped. Could be, yeah.
Boozer in shots, he slow starts.
Jaws was push up our dirt.
Yeah, Chelsea seems really hit and miss on hard points.
I wonder if it's because like he's constantly like his stats at worse because he's constantly trying to take like routes, isn't he?
Oh
like,
yeah,
breaking hills. So.
Yeah, the stats don't show his gameplay at all, do they?
Mel, the pace of this, the CDL is just unbelievable.
So far, nothing major from the Optic boys, but looks likely to work with. P1's looking good.
Well, I think we saw the necessity for things to
just
stay
got
ahead of the game, right? Optic had that one rotation win over towards P4. They lost every single other hill, and it was enough to get them tied up.
Yeah, 04 is moving.
Bringing the fight to P1. Nice two-piece there from 04.
Oh, Sim shooting the bullshit.
Shooting like me and you.
Sim right now, still on the road through middle. This is a great P1 once again out of phase.
Accidentally kill somebody in their spawn because I've missed a person in front of me.
How is he still alive?
3 dead. Still 10 points in it as well.
And they have everything they want. Right side spawns. Merc going to be blocking.
Is 6 going to get through the middle? Look, minimap. Look, between 4 and 1. That's a big. That's a big kill. Shots needs to get 1 on 4 as well.
Now he gets to dance. The longer he lives,
oh, he's got out alive as well. Yeah.
He knows those steps. He's got out with his life. Big damage.
What a kill!
And he gets the kill.
Yeah, outrageous. Mel is so addictive. And then you go and jump on ranked multiplayer like me and Jack do. And you're like, oh yeah,
a little bit too tunnel vision. This is a painful spot. Welcome to some aids. That's going to be a late trophy, not when you want it down. And
no, he got shot by Toe. Oh, he got kicked in.
And now the team kills are rolling through.
The point turret in CDL. Jazz is shitting on them. Like watching a different game. Yeah, Justin, it really is, mate. It's absolutely bonkers.
He's doing what he can, but that's only for the final 15. Optic now going to win this rotation over towards P3. Abuja, though, is ripping and roaring. Trying to flood his way through the Zaza duo, pressuring out Dashi.
Knife the ghost.
He's going to get overlooked, and 2 players just slipping at time. FaZe playing with the quickness.
They're going right in there. They've also got 04 in the pink as well, so this is getting very.
This is the hill that fucked up it last.
Yeah, they lost a lot, boys.
Yeah, they did.
Oh!
Oh my god, he's playing his life. Oh, where's the trades? There's one. One more. No.
He's just running.
That's a break. Come on, he's one shot. Find him. Oh, Hook with 2. Oh my god, there's so many of them at the window.
Constant stream of people.
This hill is chaos.
It's such a bang out.
Oh my god, look at it.
It's constant. Jumping through the window, jumping through the door. Constant. There we go.
It is deja vu all over again. They're running it up.
Perfect rotation. Awesome. This is what is going to win you the game right now. FaZe have to find an entry here.
You know what's mad as well? Like when we play ranked, because nobody holds the spawns, we all end up spawning like 10 miles away from that hill. So they just hold spawns and they're all just banging each other out constantly.
Immediately. Still find a player spawning in the back line, so now the trades are good. Abuza has to get inside, has to cause the damage. The shots he finds it. It's all over Sim for FaZe on this side of the map.
Holding him in bed. Shots of defensive footwork, always on point. Sim now trying to pierce his way through. As the angle doesn't have to read. Hey, there's the drop. Good teamwork rolling through. Another front hit though. Shotzi overwhelmed. Trade kicking off inside the time. FaZe have got the break.
Break there. 27 seconds to go here on a super.
Eventually broke that just by sheer manpower.
Kill again. They're teaming up well. Shotzi again on a massive trade. What a two-piece.
Should play ranked again, it was fun.
P4 has been so sweet for him. FaZe made it a little bit mixy, but either way, they walk away with a 40, maybe 50-second lead going into the new time. This is FaZe map pick Optic looking to make that first punch.
He's 7, Hercules. Look at 7 and 2.
Draws in position, the trophy
2
there, doing the work for him. Over the top.
Nice.
Catches a sweet pair. Next man, shots, he's going to get himself on time, and Optic will be able to get it.
6 and mid.
No one right now
At 4.
That
kill. That's big. That should be game now.
Yeah, they're spawning miles away.
Yeah, they pushed it. 6 and 5 pushed out spawns. Yeah.
Gonna get 1 or 2 here.
The hoops on the right.
Oh, he got 2.
That should be game. One's top mid. They need to kill one mid. He's got killed. That's a break.
What you can, but last time we saw fades on it, Abuzu was dropping 45. Now he's going against the likes of Merc and Dashi, and he is feeling that.
It could go to P2. P1 is hardly any points.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No one sits on it.
We're finding
those shots from Dashi.
At P1, bang, and the dirt is gone. They have cleaned it out.
And you can just be so annoying. You're going to be on time first, only 10 seconds to go.
9 seconds, 8. One kill.
Once again, the backstreet here for Optic. But no one in the time just
What's he doing there? Oh, he shot Mercury's.
He fucking checked that 04. That's great. Nice.
That's a good map to the boys. Have you seen that? To be fair, they were only 50 points up, Mel, from first P3.
And the reason
we're never that far ahead, really. Just a little minute to get warmed up.
They've already won this first map. They're going to feel incredibly comfortable now in this series.
Search destroy in a moment, but yeah, back to that exposure. Strong start from FaZe. Next,
who plays after this?
It's going to be a photo finish.
Will be the loser of this versus
Koi.
Little did we know it was
Koi?
a coffin for them.
No.
250,
No. It'll be Thieves. Loser just plays Thieves in the loser's bracket.
To the Zaza duo, great work in the assist column, but across the board.
It's Koi won, so they go to the winners finals against up to if they win.
So this is winners finals we're watching.
Yeah.
Koi beat Thieves. Thieves are out. So Koi are in losers finals. So yeah, loser of this plays Ultra.
Oh, Thieves are out then.
Yeah, because that was losers, so they're gone.
Right.
I think outside of maybe the opening break, the first 2 hills a bit of a struggle, but
so yeah, it'll be Koi versus whoever loses this, and then grand finals at half 6.
You get a good sort of 40-50 points off of that one to see the game flow, but that really did bring them back into it. Outstanding
Best of
stuff
7
there
in the
from
grand final.
Texas to pull this from the clutches of what could have been a very, very strong start for FaZe. You've taken that momentum now, you've got it now on your side. S&D on raid in a moment. But again, as far as the highlights go, exactly what you would expect. Huge plays, and again in the listening, great work. Very much leading the boys from the front.
You think you've got
the plays on those
this series, and then another series, and then grand finals.
Was doing the same thing, calling out the
I was watching
before the gunfight even starts. These guys really, they are seeing the vision. They are ahead.
I was watching another game. I was with my brothers.
At this point, they're living in the future.
CS.
These dying moments here.
Those guys are crazy.
P1 again. Superb dominance there. A couple of dirty off angles there from Dashi.
Yeah, that's like top of the top, I think.
There's actually
the reactions and their aim is
Texas
insane.
That little bit nicer, hiding amongst the map. Yeah, the fans here in Birmingham roaring throughout the
Hey, Smoke!
Those P4s, man, that's just a clean jump. Gets Optic right back in there.
Yeah, the jump in the
look at that first set, P1 to P3, and then from there,
on that second set of rotations, they simply never
P3 to P1 again.
I'm thinking about this Optic team, how they looked in Major 1. They did not seem like they hit final form. They looked a little bit scattered. They didn't have the gameplay quite dialed in, ready to go, and they still
Raid, S&D, then Overload.
They have looked spectacular throughout this stage. They're working on the map.
2 stars.
Everything. Now these guys are ripping.
Optic love a raid S&D, man.
True. Will be map number 2.
Yeah, Lauren.
Optic. Happy to see it. It's their S&D map.
Absolutely. And again, not a whole lot of weaknesses, not a whole lot of blunders so far.
You must be getting confused. I'm talking to a Mel in my chat and a Lauren in my chat.
Down a little bit to the Thieves. Miraculous reverse comeback that gets them this far.
That is
going the search and destroy again. We show a lot of love there to the FaZe boys. A very, very strong team in the moment.
Very
non-stop goods for Boozer again. Snipers. I love it. I get to call it out all the time, but really has been an exceptional player. On the other side of the board, though, he's going to go toe-to-toe down the lane.
Stay ahead.
Be a wonderful fight to watch those players throughout the map.
And you know,
should we go to Saudi Arabia to watch EWC?
Mate, how cool would that be?
Maybe the most aggressive sniper we have, especially his willingness to hound players down with the pistol. They can develop all the strats they want. JP looking through the notes there just to talk over strats before we get going. But this is the type of series you are prepared for long in advance. They've been ready for FaZe for weeks. And this is your damage difference per
3
round.
Optic players in the top 5. It's kind of crazy.
That you get compared to what you receive. Optic, that means 3 players are feasting. Difficult to shoot, and they will light you up. Merc is basically good for nearly a full kill over per round. Optic are ridiculous.
That's a very, very strong statistic.
Yeah, I was going to, because it was too spenny.
Dashy's a man so accurate. They're doing the walkouts. Fist pumping the fans. Doesn't miss a single one. Locked in at all times.
Does not miss. Man doesn't miss a bump.
Come on. Nice first round on the board. Yeah, it's multiple days, which I think
on defense.
Actually, no, though.
2-2 split here with a slight preference to the that we found just yet. So Optic, that attacking probe first. We'll see what we find. We find 04 exactly where you want him in the middle of the map, but this time it's a trade.
Fucking crazy for challenge.
That gets out. Interesting for Optic. That's actually bombed down. Back to
what's your S&D time, like round time?
102, 101, 1.
He's got the help from Sim, so
59, 58, 57.
57, 56, yeah, I'm not
you make that mistake, Abuza good for 1, able to get out with his life as well. FaZe, they might have just collected this first round. Of course, with the Messiah alive, can't get him out yet.
It's like moment of mercy.
They're tracking his fish whilst they're wall jumping as well. It's mental.
And he will pay for it. FaZe, first round.
And Abuza starting out with the lethality of the snipe as well in towards Kitchen. Optic toying with the idea, and they simply get punished.
Yeah, FaZe won a round.
Oh. 4 rounds of FaZe. Well, to be able to get, try to build that confidence one map at a time.
This is that snipe.
Oh,
hold
that.
Jump forward towards mid. And
it would have been nice to get that.
Mercury's also didn't wind up in that highlight feed. So a nice early pick there from Draza as well. So FaZe, very, very strong opening round. FaZe now will attack 04 with the bomb. We're in for FaZe. Options for the bomb carriers.
Well, straight toward B and nobody's home. Faster you get this bomb down, the better. Only man nearby. Enough to be a distraction.
That's mad how he flies out that window like that, because he knows the sniper's going to be looking.
This is exactly what you want in Sim.
He yeets himself out.
That's the man for FaZe that gets to calculate.
It's a rapid response here from Optic now trying to retake the bomb site. Unfortunate hit there from 04 will be stunned up. He's trapped inside the ball. Wonderful work. Shotzzy. It's no trophy system, but his nade's gone thanks to that other frag.
Is that his own nade up in his hand, Jack?
Here comes the fight. Through the smoke we go. Mercules gets himself into a nice corner. Able to get the first. Now sending it forward. And the coverage of Dashi and Shotzzy, and it's a perfect retake. It's down to Sim now by stairs. And he's got as well.
Wow.
A man on the bomb. And
what a retake.
Retake from Optic. That is devastating as well. The type of impact that is going to affect the rest of the game for FaZe's offensive decision-making. They get the bomb down as quick as you want. You have the intel on Hoop. The nades connect on Shotzzy over towards those full steps. Everything for FaZe going right, and they get eviscerated. The teamwork from Optic.
Shotzzy.
That close stroke as well eliminates the players underneath bottom bed and takes care of the guy in the back pool side. So now Optic, they retake all that space by the bomb. The Tiki player gets individual handle. And after that, sleeping with the fishes.
Yeah, first kill to last kill at light speed as
well.
And now Optic. There's going to be a quick hit over towards A. Nades though back them down. Maybe not Shotzzy. Into the clutches though. Utility backs off his teammates, and already it's going to be Hoop and Dashi in 2v4.
Draza gets into on 1. No need for it. Sim's going to be good for, and now they know that it's Dashi alone. They know exactly where it might be.
What did I miss?
Oh, you're back. You scared the shit out of me.
What a Jaeger. What a two-piece.
Oh.
And a worthy effort. You'll find that man in Valhalla after that one. The FaZe take the lead.
That is the energy from FaZe that they're going to need. Make sure if that's the call, if we're challenged, you don't want to give them a lurks clip.
Optic.
Sure that everybody is there straight away.
Win. FaZe win.
We're going to make up
Nothing
for it.
too
04 for
crazy.
the final kill. FaZe playing very aggressive. One of the final pistols in Call of Duty history.
Yeah.
It's so spooky.
Well, he gets rid of those 10 rounds very quickly. Actually, anybody at home, if you could work out what Dashi's sort of like rate of fire is with that thing.
Jack, have you seen the fucking... They've got a controller cam now.
We're not able to find it, but what a spectacle.
I don't think I've seen them do that before.
Great round, a wicked attack there.
So
What, is in a cam that's just on their controller?
Yeah, it's not there now. They had like a scuff cam controller on the right, and it was like you could see what buttons they were pressing, like live, not with their hands on it.
Solo play gets picked immediately.
I've seen streamers with that before, but I've never seen it on CDL. It's cool.
Quite cool, so it won't be seen just yet.
Look at their centering, man, when he's sliding and peeking everything. Abusa.
They're very much trying to take this bomb site. Abusa gets it going. The flank done. Dashing now through pull steps. Connection.
Oh, what a kill.
A 2v2.
Yeah, I think that's what separates these players really from a lot of other people.
He's going to
get pinched in here, Dashi, surely.
Very much involved in this. And then 15 in the back pocket. Sim makes it a 2v1.
He's going to have to go fast.
Oh, they're both wrapping him as well, look.
Clearing the space, but the timing is not going his way.
They are hunting him.
Oh!
There it is.
Oh, turn around. You might get him. Oh!
And the instincts were there.
Why has he got his knife out?
Once again, a little bit of space, a little bit of separation.
I don't know, maybe just try and knife him or...
Did the timer run out?
Dashi is psychotic. You know that man so capable of the clutch.
Did you kill him? See, look, just...
Either way, though, the teamwork for FaZe always going to be there.
It's like he pushed the button, but he didn't get there. He didn't have any ammo. Did he not, Bish? I didn't see.
Massive pickup by Draza on shots.
No ammo whatsoever.
Must have, because he picked that AR up, so maybe it would have been... Then he shot one person with it.
FaZe also showing they're leaning.
How much they get? Is it 36?
Well, that first round did not quell them.
This is the round where...
Yeah, 3 mags, isn't it?
I'll say Optic will be, but again, 2-2 split here from FaZe on the defense. Might be a 3. Oh, brilliant work. Booster's nade connects. And just enough information there. No problem with the bomb being dropped, though. Hook still keeps that moving. Wrong side of laundry. There's the brilliant fire.
Actually going to get traded.
Wait,
he didn't even check it.
Hook's there, trades on point, and the last man sends it forward. And draws it out of the 1v2.
Well, he works and lives for these moments. Bomb not planted yet. They're waiting for the intel to get there first. Well, they know where he is now.
That Heady and Dashi.
Has the advantage on the Heady, and Dashi, obviously a player, he does not miss.
Yeah, shoulders like that, information passed over.
So hard to shoot someone on off a set of stairs as well.
Look exceptionally simple.
Look how accurate this is.
Very hard work for Draza to win that.
They're actually ridiculous when you like properly watch it.
Our ARs spitting bars before we get to the next.
In each of these teams as well, getting picked early in the round and still clutching the 3v4, just overwhelming.
Yeah, never mind
range.
Challing Dashi on that Heady dish as well.
Christ. A single bit, full speed ahead towards that ace site, and well, now FaZe mixing up 3 players through mid. They've been nading the hell out of Kitchen every single round. It's for opportunities like this. The timing on their side.
No trade on that either.
Great down. Unbelievable kill there on a Dashi in the nade for Hook. Doesn't catch it. Opportunity for the bomb plant here from Sim. He has coverage from behind the stairs.
Nice wrap, Merc. Oh, he ran out of ammo.
From the hip, Draza finds it. All down to Hook. No bomb plant.
At least they've not planted.
Options now for Hook.
Has he read the A or is he wrapping B?
Finally, we see that A bomb site love.
Oh, they're re-wrapping B as well.
For both of our
Here we go.
players.
Oh, peek it again.
With a boozer over
Peek it again.
Hook alone.
Yep. Info.
He has the read. Intel on both.
Fights on. Attempted retake now from Hook. This is a 2v1. This is a tough spot. Both the players will have cover.
And he should know both are towards basketball side as well. He's going all the way around.
He's been long enough where they're going to. They must know that he's.
It's going to be the half route.
Yeah, it's going to be a trade. We're hoping for that. But Hook might have just slipped the net. A gift. Oh, Draza. No holes in the defense. Great round from FaZe.
And Hook assuredly knew if he gets that first kill on Tiki, he's going to turn and snap on basketball. Draza doesn't play aggressive with these shoulders, what could have been, but entirely on point in that situation. FaZe making great play calls. And again, they've been setting the tone with the nades at the start of the round. They have been bombarding Kitchen. This time they finally able to capitalize. Let's go and take that empty space. Able to pick up that first blood on Shotzi. FaZe have been setting up for the long game.
So Draza there.
Yo, Rob.
Into the Mine Palace and look for
Yo, Zeno. How are you, mate?
See that one come out now on defense. Again, a wide spread there for FaZe. Optic. They will opt for the middle map here. Great tags. Hercules is here as well. Hook, will he be able to pick up any of this? What a kill. Gets away with it as well. Big advantage.
Unbelievable. Another first blood there.
Get one, get one, get one, get one.
Oh! Great damage does get traded out. A 2v3 though. And Abuza right now pinned down for the moment as the A plane has already been hit. They're trying to hunt down Hook. Good luck, have fun.
Good news is they still have Abuza's snipe. The bad news is it's 30 seconds to play with. Surely nobody shows anything there from Optic. It might be Dashi there, just on the check. Here we go.
Oh, he's going to get both. Oh! What a play, son.
Luke! On the flank. Catches the pair out.
Sorry, I'm just stuffing my face at the moment. I'm not speaking for that.
An X-ray vision.
Oh, he gets full banged onto Simp the Gimp.
That young Superman finds it.
Watching this makes you feel that.
Live by it, die by it, 04, either first blood or first blood.
No, Rob.
They already knew he was full steps, Hook, ready for that gunfight, even at close range with the M15. And is locked and ready to go.
Does me as well, Vish, to be fair.
It's a fantastic round for Optic to win to find that 4-3.
Especially on Surge. I'm so gash at Surge.
It's about to pop.
I've got
We live and die by 04. This time we roll the dice and the dice.
Trade that out, come on. Oh, he got naded.
That might just be the difference. A quick smoke
That's
now.
round.
I don't think you're going to have to reposition.
Well, Hook's making the play.
2v4.
He's going to be working a relatively quick pitch, maybe waiting for his teammate to grow up together. The nades backing him off the site, so no plant just yet. Taking back laundry, but it's a boozer with the bomb in hand.
Yeah, that's why they can see through they can see that on their screen as well. See through the wall and that. ADHD and SMB no good.
Bomb will get planted.
Draza allows there with those shots to get the
Oh! Oh, what kill, Draza, wow.
It's a 1v3. And you would have prayed for another kill here, but here we go.
Oh, he's so won.
And work he does all the way.
Is that a perk? No, Rob.
And you see the idea from FaZe.
That's it's the casting. But the casters, that's just we all see that.
Systems out. Well, they had the protection there, able to swarm. No one's taking damage before you make it to the other side of the map. And they're just going
man. You bot.
It's the teamwork working with 04 for these bloods as well. That's what FaZe
used to push everyone. I wonder why I died. Yeah. Same mill.
But with the coverage of the boys
I don't
around
know,
them,
do
it seems
I?
a lot more effective. Individual plays don't
Silly
need that
Billy.
far at this level. 5-3.
5-3 curse?
Optic with a fast hit towards B. Shossi will be the carrier this time round, and he's sending it. The slip slide might be a fast plant. It is. There's the stretch.
No hesitation.
You got to respect Shotzi, you know, even though he's having a bad game, he just fucking
still bangs the bomb out.
But they don't have a lot of time to work with. And Sharksy right now, a difficult man to root out.
Check those lungs in a moment, see how he does. He's going to have to come up fair eventually. And that break of glass, Dashie backs that wagon up. Less than 30 to go. We need to see some action. Over to Hook first. Shotzi gets it from the pool. Hook under pressure. Under pressure but cool. Finds it. And out of Dashie. The battle against Tiki.
Oh, he needed that kill,
20
really.
seconds to go.
Yeah, that was always going to happen.
Onto the bomb site. FaZe find themselves in a big kill. Down to Mercules. For 1v1. The time. Not
8 seconds. 7.
Simp.
He can't defuse it. Nice. Oh. Well played.
5-4.
It's me.
And that is Simp,
Don't
a
choke.
kill or a chance away from a hellstorm. So Optic
what did you eat?
for the round.
Anything nice?
Aggression from Shotzi. 0 time wasted to get
Nah,
that
just
plant,
some
and
fucking
time was
chicken
the
nuggets.
ultimate factor.
15-year-old food.
That being said, now there's many things Optic have to be concerned about.
Quick.
Lovely.
Simp, the focal
Surprised you're not
point
eating
in
Mr.
this
Kipling's,
round.
Jack.
Oh, I wish I had some.
Well, it might be a team effort of certain characters, certain pieces of this board that start to take on the importance, the responsibility. That mantle is theirs. The bomb in the hands of 04.
Come on,
Might not be
defending.
first blood this time round,
No
but he's
first
looking for the
bloods.
You use your AR players to dominate the middle of the map.
You stopped
04
planting that.
safe for this plant. The bomb
Plant
will in
that
fact
again.
go down.
It should. We're trying to hold that ground. The Optic not receding at all. There's the plant. Now on the retake towards ring, and it looks like we are going to get something happening here. Will FaZe read this? Will FaZe make the move?
You gotta go to Simp.
FaZe get inside this.
Oh!
The defuse as well. 3v2.
That was a tricky try. He was so close to it. Hook and Dashie now trying to recover.
What the hell?
There allows the boozer to pick it up. The last man is
GG's.
gone. And FaZe not to be fooled, and Mercules came a pixel away from another round. But the COD gods give it, and the COD gods take it away. And there,
Overload.
they give us the map ball.
Also one of the first time in years a player hits a ninja defuse, gets that close, and the crowd doesn't give it away. I wonder why.
We may never know. What we do know is Overload's coming up in a moment. We'll have a quick look at that replay. This was how close it came. And Mercules truly
Oh!
It's about as close as possible.
Hook kills Simp, the one shooting him as well. Look, Hook shooting him whilst he's got. Oh my god, that is a millisecond.
It's a game of pixels and milliseconds.
Wow.
Right there, proof.
And keep in mind, Mercules has already shown throughout this year he is willing to hop the bomb in those moments. He's done it on exposure. He'll try it against FaZe, but a team that certainly does their homework and is well prepared. Well, it could have been to send us to around 11, but now we just get to talk about how efficient Vegas was. Simp, 13 kills on the main stage. He loves and lives for these exact moments. Obviously, a lot of credit to Abuza as well. Not high impact in the kills, but the 3 first bloods, big impact.
Yeah, those snipes again, absolutely wonderful stuff. And Sim, big time player, big time plays. Well, that does see us get a match for at the very least. Some of us are licking our lips. But before we get to that, of course, it is dead. Before we hand out a couple of scars towards the end of this series. Will we have to go the distance again? In any other world, this very much could be the grand finals, and still, it may yet, depending on how the rest of the day goes. We go now to the desk to break down the first 2.
Excellent start to this winners bracket finals as we are knotted up 1-1. We had to bring in the biggest Chris Clare fan on the planet. He goes by the name of Maven. Your pants are sparkly.
Let's go, Maven.
What's going on, bud?
I sat down on a couch and got up just covered in
Hey,
glitter.
YouTube, can you like the stream, please? Thank you.
I got glitter all over
I think
me.
it looks great.
But no, Chris Lear was final in the map 2. He did have a great map 1 though. Honestly, he played a little bit better.
Which
He had
mode
a
is
better chance to win
Overload?
that, but I think, you know,
It's like capture the flag, but with a
I think
bomb
the thing that
fish.
separates Optic and FaZe from the rest of the pack right now is they're both just very good search teams. Not like good stretches of search or a good map of search. They're just good search teams. Biggest difference between them and the rest of them.
All right, I'm done. I'm back.
Hello, mate. Welcome back.
Who do you think chose
I'm locked.
Raid to be in the first half of this series, or were they really just deciding what was going to be played in the final search and destroy? Out, we see the numbers coming from both sides.
Yeah, so Optic pick Raid, and you know, you think about it so far, each team has won the opposing team's map pick, so it's all even
Someone's
spread
gonna think
here.
I'm watching
That's
something
what's
else.
a little bit about FaZe and how awesome they are on offense. They, you know, they have 5 bomb plants, 4 offensive wins, and
I'm
the way
Warzone
that they approach versus Optic, like our Thunder
Maybe,
Thunder
yeah, Rob.
retakes, and you saw it. FaZe play hyper aggressive off the rip. Maybe 04 gets a first blood, and then they slow down for about 15-20 seconds. Dissect the situation. Okay, now we're gonna plant and then play from there. So I just thought it was a great approach going up against Optic, and nobody's cracked the code yet.
I'd like to open this up with these first 2 maps we've been
I don't know
these were
when
both
this will be
absolute bangers
finished,
across the board. And in this second one, I think that Draza kill onto Shotzi in that opening 4th round when he was trying to hit that flank back over onto that B site really set the pace, because Shotzi then goes on to have 4 first deaths. They obviously were playing for those flanks. They did their homework. They knew how Texans were going to play. And then they started doing it to them themselves. Simp himself going on a 5 hit in the later rounds. Like, you know what, fine, I'll do it myself. Almost a heroic play for the round 11.
Yeah,
but it's Simp that's going to check that bomb.
Those 4 kills didn't matter in the round 9, but if Simp won that was one of the nuttiest. I thought they had no shot that he gets the kill Tiki on Shotzi and then just snaps something on a window. Like, hold up. But there was like 12 seconds left. There's nothing you can do.
Game 5.
Mentality, when something like that happens too, though, like, you have to think about it like, damn, Simp just hit a 4, like, this next round, that's what you're thinking going into it.
We were vibing with Optic at the start of this series. Now that we see we're knotted up 1-1, if we get to a game 5, is Vegas the better search and destroy team? Because that was Optic's pick on Raid.
I will say, if Optic don't adjust their defensive retakes when we get to that game 5, it's going to be tough for them just based on what we just watched. Like, FaZe have done their homework. Like, their offensive rounds were stout. So
Wait, Toronto has pulled out their arse all of a sudden.
The next game is a respawn, and we open
Mate, Jamie Insight is having a fucking one of his life.
Mate, he's got the home ground buff,
who has a hot hand early for Optic Texas.
Live on side Optic Texas. I honestly look, you see it on your screen. He goes on a 3 spree. This is where FaZe Vegas kind of ran away with it for a little bit. All the opening gunfights were going their way. Simp and Draza were absolutely taking over the middle side of the map. And then you get in that second set of rotations, and it's like Optic Texas started to wake up. It was like their hands were cold, and they were a little stiff. They started to loosen up, and FaZe Vegas just couldn't really put themselves back into it. It was crazy.
I thought the win condition for FaZe this series was Draza. I think he's the single most important impact player in this particular series. He had a solid map 1. It was actually the other 3 that really couldn't get it going. If Draza continues to play this and respawns, they're going to have a chance. I think Optic are still a better hardpoint team, a better overload team. But if they've got a shot, I still think it's Draza that's the difference.
Yeah, I mean, really,
Jack, we're
I
back in
don't
2
think
sets.
it's any individual player. I mean, I guess
no
you
worries,
could say Abuza, but he was just uncomfortable because P3 to P4, both
And to
times.
get in Twitchy just watching this, it does the same for me. Just makes me want to play straight away.
Across the map, and they never could get spawns. Optic too good on the P4. And to me, that was the separation. I mean, it was like a kind of a close game. Well, and it comes down to both those hills.
On that P3, there were like 3 different times we watched it. You were calling it out. We're in the green room.
Yeah.
FaZe needed a double. They needed a double. And the guy, like one SMG player was like, go forward, Simp would get one inside, and then Chow that window fight can never kill the second. They do that map goes differently. It does.
100%.
Crazy first hard point. We saw exposure once in this series. As we take a look at the maps and modes one more time, Allie, do you have a change in your prediction? Do we see this one go into a game 5?
We could go to a game 5. I'm just leaning so hard on the respawn for Optic Texas right now, especially the way that they came back in that first exposure hard point, and that wasn't even their map pick, and now they're heading into a Den Overload that they are undefeated on. Now, I will say, for FaZe's side of this is also their strongest Overload map, so this is definitely a little bit of a head-to-head, but I've got to lean for Hook on the side of Optic Texas in this one. They've been unreal in that game mode.
This is the look at the numbers just between these two teams this tournament. 33 and 37, not a bad start for the two stars.
Not at all. Both these guys play well. Really, everybody in the lobby playing good so far. And you know, it just becomes a bit different for Optic when you know, like, we're not guaranteed the search in this series, right? So you have to win these next 2 maps to feel comfortable.
It's time to find out, is Optic moving on to another grand finals, or will FaZe beat them there? We send it back to the casters.
We'll have to find out together, won't we, Birmingham? Very, very excited to get into our game of Overload. And yeah, this one again, FaZe looking good, Optic looking great.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun time as well. Both these teams on Den Overload do an incredibly good job of controlling the rock. Both sides as well. They're able to make the plays. Their communication is always on point. This might be one of the highest level overloads we've seen all year.
I can't wait. I bet you can't either, Birmingham. The NEC, you have been fantastic all weekend long. We thank you again. And for the folks watching at home, we hope you're having a nice time as well. It's a little
Read
different.
WhatsApp.
Out here, pretty rowdy. We've thoroughly enjoyed ourselves in Birmingham, and I hope we come back. Optic Texas, FaZe, Vegas.
Yeah, I'm going Cheltenham on Friday, Rob. And then I think niece and nephew again over on Saturday.
We've been no stranger to any magical moments in this game mode since it joined us here in Black Ops 7. Let's see if this Den has any more in store for us.
Spurs have sacked Tudor. I think his dad just died as well. That's mental.
Big Carusi, he has had himself a time. 1.36.
Yeah, I'll be on after this, Rob.
In the few series they've played. All right, here we go, folks. Into Den. We'll see those opening salvos and that attack towards the first EMP.
Oh, we're really spreading the map too for FaZe. They have left the middle of the map completely open. So Shotzi has taken all of that real estate. In the meantime, it's the pinch plays from FaZe. Little Sim and 04 torn with the idea. Take care of one, but the next man in line.
I've never seen Optic lose an overload.
Big Pippin. What a shot. And then he takes go dash as well. Very good too there. That continues, and who proves to be one of the meanest M15 players up close. And now the B goal looking
I think those jump shots are so easy.
Forward, a quick pick up, and here we go.
Oh, surely he's got that through.
He's on his way. Shotzi.
Wow, what a corner that is by Shotzi. Free for Shotzi as well.
I mean, it's a bottom side spawn. You have to play keep away if you can. But right now, you're trying to take care of all the players in your spawn. Shotzi,
so rapid.
hide and seek.
Oh, he tried to knife him. Oh, they're through again.
Yeah, waste that time, Hook. Waste it.
Wow.
Have scarcely left FaZe's half so far. Lovely work out of Shotzi again. No kill, but now over to Dash. He has to hold FaZe.
That's got to be the quickest 2 points on the board ever.
Slow and steady
Yeah,
approach here from
they're
FaZe.
just so
They know
good
they've
at
got time to
overload.
spare. Rally's very, very doable at this level.
Well, Optic officially.
They just got them pinned back as well. And now they're wrapping it as well.
They're swinging all the way
too dead
back,
though.
but they got options.
I'm pretty sure they were like 12 and 1 or something.
Do whatever
This
they want.
sort of
Hoop right now, the front
series.
man, able to
Yeah,
get to
it's
work.
cool.
FaZe
No, this
response.
is major
Here we
one.
go. Who's trying to be
An
that
overload.
front man? Call the defenders. All three have made it to the corner and laid over the top from Mercury. Shotzi looking to get in there. 04, the last man to deal with.
Oh, he's got with the pistol and saved in a 3-0 in a minute. Wow.
We are only 2
Is
minutes
shooting, murder shooting.
Separation.
They all are, to be fair.
FaZe have been taking every single gunfight out of their spawn.
Shotzi got 3 in the corner to get the first.
Players, they're creeping up in different corners.
Staggering statistic. No possession whatsoever. Defensive hold, but you've still got the
FaZe have had
for you to
0
go. Which way do you want to go? Let's work over the top. 04 finds it.
They're just
And
not,
Shotzi
does that
won
mean
with
that as in they've not picked up the device once?
Once, yeah.
No good.
Jesus.
There we go. FaZe finally get a hold of the EMP.
Yeah, sometimes impossible to read these spawns. A juke right instead of going left, and FaZe will take that gift. The first time able to get control of this device.
It's just the ability to jump, slide like that, and hit every shot.
Whilst they're sliding over here, we're coming completely to the other side of the map phase. They're trying to force it through on B.
A single defender is all Optic have got. Hook's got to go massive, and we're going to maybe slip the net here. He might be able to get through. Oh, can we stop the capture? Sure can. Hook good for it. No one checks the corner, and Sim luckily gets away with his life. Optic quick pickup, and now a run across the rooftops. Defender Draza has to find something.
His own, though,
he has to slow these players down because the goal is still open. Here we go. FaZe
that should be a
could
point.
get on the board here. The run is on.
Yeah,
Dashy desperately trying to get in position to stop it. Not going to happen. 3-1.
Yeah, 2 more players to beat as well, but he gets traded. FaZe.
The cat you're looking after is sat on your arm watching the stream on TV.
These are the situations where your comms have to be on point.
Locked in.
Traded out.
There you go. Another pickup here.
I remember the first time I played Overload, Jack, and I picked up the device, and I was like, why have I got a pistol?
Gets right, the pistol win. Brilliant shots from 04, and now a run. A goal there on the right-hand side of the screen, looking good. Hook, this could be the stop. 04, lovely play, keeps it alive, and we are pulling this back slowly but surely.
It's just the little things, like he shoots the first guy and then checks immediately to the right because he knows there's going to be a second guy there.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh! Wow!
Now they got a minute to work with as well for this potential next capture. Mercury's already soaring up the middle of the map. Well, they get to toy with it. Is it going to be a juke? Are they going to show the right side, go left, or are they going to let Hoop pinch this one out? FaZe, there are 2 arrows that are nowhere near where they need to be.
You can't see that guy through your bloody
and one player to stop it is going to be Sim. It is a wild mini-map. And Dashy overwhelmed. Tough situation. FaZe bailed themselves out.
Real quick, Mozart spawn. Capture, 40 seconds on the clock. And it is 3-2. Wow. What a first half.
And it's topside spawn as well. Anybody's advantage here is going to be FaZe.
Brilliant stun, Sip.
Right now playing for all the spawners.
Sip's trying to find something here with the detonate. The frag gets through. Draza connects onto the time. Here we have it. Another dive. Sip, the body block towards the door. The trade's now complete. You've still got Draza in play. You've Draza down.
Kills.
Abusa down.
They make that. They can make that. Why? He should have run through.
15 on the clock.
And you're not in a hurry. You can let the time tick, play for the OT, and make sure.
I suppose they don't know, though, do they? It's not one more. There's one player up still, so I suppose
he gets killed. And now the device guy needs to be careful. Has to run away.
Oh, Dashy, please.
Near him. And at least now it is only Optic with the opportunity to get this final score.
That's on the long way around.
Let's get shot at running through the fucking zone point.
Kill through the middle of the map now.
Extra
Optic
time.
still have the time. We're certainly playing
Yeah,
for the
if you're
front
holding
end to
it,
get the kills first.
count them as like 30 seconds.
And it could happen. 12 seconds. The foot race is on. Mercury.
They got
Merc had to get it.
That should be it.
That's game.
And the final seconds here.
Half anyway.
Opportunity there. Dashy's going to try to make something happen.
Go on! Oh, he got shot in the back. Oh, who was that? What a cut.
Slight moment of hesitation. But a lead nonetheless.
Yeah, that opening onslaught for Optic absolutely
I don't know how
on
you clip on
point.
YouTube.
Menacing
You have to
for that
manually
rally
click
capture
button.
at 2 scores in a matter of a minute and 10 seconds. And just a nightmare of a mini-map where FaZe were taking 90% of their gunfights a half a second off spawn. There was no room to breathe, but they bought themselves some opportunities, managed to get this.
Just goes though. I mean, Optic got 3 points in like what, a minute, and then
here in this moment,
This was
great
mental,
follow-up from Dashy. Could have been a little bit worse, but I think for the way things started, FaZe are very happy to only be down 1.
Absolutely, that opening spawn trap where Optic was doing it.
See, I would have just fucking tried to run and slide into that.
Yeah. I mean,
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
He got done in the bum anyway, didn't he?
Time stone out, but he could have maybe got that one done. Regardless, look at the possession there from Optic. What an unbelievable first half. We'll see what happens now in the second. Off rip, solid work from them. Still a bit of a kill box there in P1.
Well, no device control though. Sending Mercules on the pinch phase. No reads on the minimap for the moment. Well, Sim takes care of it. Overread the feed. Well,
3
that
dead.
hit the goal button. Number 2 on
big kill.
already in position.
FaZe trying to get it going. Lovely stuff. That shot
That's not good.
on, and now he keeps
That's
the
not good.
attacking team on the guess. He's managed to slip through the stun. He's going to be on the connection. The comms will be there. The nades on the top are good.
Oh,
Jossie,
great kill.
there's the stop.
And they got the one bottom.
Goal line save. Nobody home.
Nice.
Played out
3
the
stay
device
back.
man as well. Great work there from Optic. We're going top side, at least for the front. Shotzi playing with the gunfights down low. And you are in no hurry in overload when you have the lead. Right now, Optic, everyone grouped together.
Playing for that rally, want that top side capture, but FaZe are here on the defense.
Check left.
Classic dirty corner.
Oh, he nearly got him with a pistol as well.
To get out of this situation.
Oh!
Keeps it alive. EMP still there. No reset. He's got it in hand. Back and forth he goes. Good coverage.
Merc
And that
just
grab
got him
does stop
too
the
late.
reset.
Question is, you want to pick this up if you're FaZe or just play the keep away? Optic now grouping together. Be a last-ditch effort to roam nearby. All
Spawn proves anyway, isn't it?
Oh, go on, get it.
Oh! Right before they get there in the middle of the map phase with more control. Dashy wins
Where's
the
the
keep.
device?
It's not reset.
They're going to make a dangerous run though across the middle of that lobby. Abusa's got to find something here. EMP does get dropped. Stationary for a second.
Nice.
Nice smoke.
Secured it.
Nice.
Number 4.
That is wicked reposition. Now we're battling down low. Shotzzy playing keep away, and well, who will just be that next
Still
man
got 2
in
pushed
line.
up though. 0-4.
FaZe though with the presence, the numbers, the kills,
Nice.
the speed, they got everything they want.
Got nobody on the nobody at the cross. Yeah, that's the point.
Big runner, so fast
No way.
indeed. Abusa gets it through quickly. And a nice
Damn, they
kill.
spawned deep left there. I think Optic. They didn't even have time to get there.
Ready for the 5th to go through.
Look at Shotzzy though.
Gotta go massive here.
In their spawn.
The shadow of
6
in
on the
front of him.
minimap.
And a quick
Yeah.
An awkward moment. And
It's killing as well.
Draza secures the goal. Next man in. What a
Big
two.
kill from Draz. Gonna get the 3rd, isn't he? Oh.
Abusa holds the line.
Oh!
She finds the window.
Hell, that head glitch is crazy.
2 on him.
Dashy taken care of, and they pick up the device.
They're just getting caught single pushing, aren't they, Optic?
Shotzzy again.
Look at him!
Trigger discipline on point. Waits to go for maybe
The trigger!
Oh my god, go on! Oh, what play!
That's why Shotzzy is the fucking GOAT.
Oh my god.
The trigger discipline to fucking just let him go.
And he waited to see the guy with the pistol so he knew which one it was with the bomb. And then killed the 2 back ones, took the bomb and got it. Wow. That's just different gravy, that, isn't it?
People inside for the moment. Gotta win the gunfight with the device. Sim and 04 doing what they can, and they got the help, but it's a team kill and not good enough. They took a big swing and they whiffed.
2 dead.
It's knocked off their feet.
And now topside once again. And already the run is on. The defenders are now in
gets
position.
killed.
Dashy.
Oh!
One more bullet would have done it.
Nice.
They should be able to respond to this.
2 on point.
Shotzzy on the play.
Mental, isn't it? Rob, the trigger discipline, just insane.
Not enough to send
Go, David.
just yet.
Oh, Mark! Drop a mic on the YouTube stream. Oh!
Oh, that's...
Where's the bomb? Oh! Go on! Oh
Yes.
my god! What a game, man.
Optic out here calling game. 3-score victory right now. FaZe
That should be
get
GG's,
rally
that.
capture after rally capture.
Yeah, like
There's
20
no
more
time to push
seconds
up
and
the
it's done.
kills. They got to get the device and go, but they're rolling a little too far past it. I don't know if they have time for this.
Side defense as well.
They get to 50 seconds, it's finito.
Draws next man up. How many can you walk away with here? One's good, 2 would be unbelievable. Waiting for the boys to now get in position. Shotzzy with
That's
another corner.
GG.
Shotzzy, no good on the 2. Trades ideal. Hoop now forward with 40 on the clock.
Just too much. It is going to be mathematically impossible just here in a minute. FaZe going to have to dive bomb it, and hey, they got it in hand, but a couple more kills from Optic, and they got advantage in the series.
There's the damage,
Nice.
there's the push. Draza, the carrier does get dropped.
Yeah.
Final 30 seconds.
Even if
and
they
it is
get
a
the point here, it's
desperation
done, so.
play, and what a moment for Shotzzy in the
Oh,
second
nice
half.
hoop.
That
There we go.
true MVP caliber moment, unbelievable work. And Optic on a final run here.
Yeah, Rob, the
And this one
awareness
is
is
just for the
actually
scoreline.
insane.
This one might just be for the fans.
Oh!
6-3, the final score.
On the nuke.
How's he alive?
That's brazy, right?
The pistol jump shot on a heady. Pistol wall bounce off a bloke off a heady. You've missed me and Buddy being nice to each other in his stream. That is weird, though. It's creeping me out.
In a game full of lead blockers and small traps, Shotzzy rewrites the playbook and changes the game entirely. Check your corners. What a play that was.
And Shotzzy built different as well. I saw the vision once he has the trigger discipline on the first guy, but in my mind, it's kill the device and sprint and try to get past it. He's so heads up, he kills the second. Shotzzy, one of the most aware players we have. Fantastic work for him. Who the main damage dealer and kill leader there. But every single player on Optic able to contribute for the overload. That is incredible teamwork.
That's a pretty close like game scoreboard wise, really.
final score highlights.
Nobody's had a real stinker on either team.
Opening start here from Optimum. The first 2 goals were so clean. This spawn trap was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, it was just that a quick 3 at the very start of the game.
And that mad save. I want to see the shots he play again.
And even for some of the moments as well, after getting very close, even for the way they played that first half OT, nearly a miraculous push through there from Dashi.
Come on, show us it. I want to see it. Come on.
Best overload team in the game. That was the top 2 going after it, but Optic, they have achieved that separation. Crazy gunfight wins, and show me the gillets. Show me the fancy shots he capped. I want to see it again.
Oh, see it again. Here it is. From the dojo. Another highlight moment from that position for him. He scores it through. With a minute 30 on the clock, that 5-3 feels so difficult. 4-3 would have been manageable there for FaZe, but they just had the soul suck clean out on there. That was a tough one. We say goodbye to Den. We say hello.
They show the shots he played.
After this, and of course,
yeah, they did. They didn't show the letting the guy go.
After that performance, what a fantastic play.
What
a
2 kills after.
Optic find themselves now at 2-1.
Come on, just see him off. Get it done.
Is Optic a single map away. Exposure was FaZe's map pick, so this is how Optic wanted the series to play out, at least in the long term. The Scar to get it done, and guns hot, rotation.
That is indeed Sim.
I know if I'm thinking for FaZe, I want to watch P4,
in the Discord.
Figured it out, crack that code.
Yeah.
They're great at the breaks, they're terrible at the hold. You can't make mistakes at this level. Not against Optic. They will punish you for every last detail.
Rob.
Hot hands, of course. Well, we saw the
very well, Himothy, very well. Big chillin'.
On an AR map, it's because Big Bruce was dealing out damage like this. That is 2 minutes of hill time he was able to get. Fantastic damage as well. And of course, Hoop, well, I mean, that is a casual 1.3.
Very casual for Hoop. No big deal. No big deal. Only
That's he always gets so much damage.
Beautiful stuff there. Again, as we talk about this matchup on the other side for FaZe,
so it's ARs, man.
Keep eyes on Draza.
If your AR's not getting damaged, then you're in problems.
Player. If he's dropping a 0.9, you're talking about how much value you're getting from the comms. He can give you a 0.8, and he's still a high impact on the map. He gets a 1.3. But hey, easy victory.
Yeah, I hate game fire.
Fook is the guy leading the lobby and slaying the scoreboard. Not gonna look close at all.
What's the Scar?
He's now digging deep.
Yeah, I think both 4 and 5 is Scar.
Find that experience, talk to the teammates, and get them ready for this next map. Scar.
Man, they better fucking change the maps up after this movie.
They've been here before. They've been here many times.
I can't watch Scar anymore.
At the end of the FaZe desk.
It's usually around this sort of time, isn't it, that they bring out a new set of maps and a couple get added into the pool and it changes around.
Yeah, they've got definitely that Sake map they can add. For hardpoint and so.
They're not going to add that bloody one with all the portals on it, I imagine, though. That one's, imagine that.
Texas again, the clear-cut favourites coming into this match. And FaZe always show the resolve. They have
we definitely need some more of SND maps because Colossus is awful.
And if it bleeds,
Scar's terrible.
Probably get out blaster.
Den's alright.
Gotta check on that. Great health there, from what I understand in this country. At least it doesn't.
Bruce was so locked in, they didn't even see the fist pump.
Very nice indeed. Well, here we go, folks. The hands are warm. The thumbs are loose. Hopefully the backs are limber as we really get into this one.
I reckon if you're sat out on a big room like that, imagine your hands must
probably a bit chilly in there, yeah.
Because they've always got bloody hoodies on under their t-shirt. I mean, Shots never does, but
that's because he's ice cold, baby.
He has got another t-shirt on though, actually. I'm just inspecting now currently.
We're getting into the match in a moment, folks. You know what this music means.
Season 3 or Season 3 Reloaded, they usually change it.
Okay. And I can just appreciate
it's they rocking. That's what I want to know.
Well, they've got IEMs.
and how calm
IEM?
Yeah, like in-ears. And then they've got that headset over the top so they don't hear the crowd.
Grand finals, main stage, loud crowd for Optic. This is all.
So they play on earphones, not headphones.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever played in earphones before.
I've tried them once and it just hurt my ears. Come on then, Optic, get it done! 100-point club and why not?
Number 4, here we go.
And advantage off the opening salvo towards FaZe. They got the side of the map that you prefer, winning the gunfight. 0-4, kicking it off right. All those chirps from Draza. Maybe getting ready for that. You're already forcing the spawns.
So the first time Merc has fucking done that with his gun.
I noticed that. It's like he's trying to switch to his knife or something.
Yeah.
Looking good on top. They still hold that front. Merc pops out top, and he's going to now send it through mid-map.
But he doesn't play with paddles or doesn't play core or anything, does he? No idea how he does what he does with no paddles.
Looking good, feeling good. The metal is roaring. FaZe, well, advantage off the opening break. Doesn't matter anymore. Optic have already taken the lead.
That's a wicked shot. Another take back there from FaZe. They're going to find themselves a little hard point time here. They'll have the lead going into P2. They do have presence on time.
Merc killed somebody else as well.
What a boy.
The holiday Sabbath. Mercury's now on time. 5 kills. Winning the gunfights with the pistol simply untradeable. Now FaZe trying to reposition. No pitches just yet, but you catch there in Sachi, but you get welcomed by a
heavy accents,
one for time. And Draza at least opens it up, trying to keep the pressure, but there is no moment to rest. This is a P2 that is war.
Proper bang out this, isn't it?
No hesitation here. Merc trying to pick up on these damaged players. Again, the trades have been endless. FaZe have got a moment here to breathe. What are they going to do with it? Going to get the air back in their lungs? No, they're going to fall. It's 2 from Shotzzy. Mercury's now on the top spot. Can't pick up the pinch. 0-4 lives on his side of the map for a second longer. Allows the reinforcements to get inside.
Hey, look at this. No trophies on the P2 just yet. That is made kill. Stars making a high impact.
Oh my god, Dashy ripping him off the heady whilst he's standing up there.
Dashy takes it from you on the rotation. Foot race to the plane heady.
Merc kill this, whoever wins this.
At the same time as 0-4, but he wants the time. His teammates have got the kill.
Oh, big kill, man.
Good one. FaZe right now, they're going to be in the spawn trap blender. This is a
stunned fish while standing in the open and ripping somebody off a heady.
This is horror for FaZe right here.
Yeah.
They are fucking trapped.
Try and make it now on the attack towards. They don't necessarily have the manpower to break this yet.
It should be out now.
Merc double back. Power position leaves time now to secure position and secure.
Oh, he can't rip him off the heady though.
Oh, nice, mate.
Worse on this map that we were spawning up in the top right corner, and you are just getting picked apart life after life. How many players are going to have to start taking these rounds? Well, they're getting met by a hoop. They win the gunfight. Next man in line, those shots. I mean, you are just getting pinned back. This feels like a blender. And of course,
that's going to be a full 60.
To lose the rotation
oh, no.
as well.
Almost.
We'll have the right side spawns.
This is the P4 you
should have those right spawn. Where did FaZe spawn? Oh, there's 5 spawned out on Optic. Wait, there's 2 and 5 spawned out. FaZe and Optic.
Yeah, that's split.
Are on a FaZe. They've got a couple of numbers here. They do have a little bit of manpower closer to the hard point. Abuza does not finish his food. Finally takes care of that. And
falls through the back. Yeah, he won it, killed him. Still are.
Traded immediately, and Optic should be up.
Yeah, makes it for a bit, but now Optic have stabilized. Haven't quite pushed out the front, but now you're losing the gunfights phase.
It's crazy, like they hold spawns until someone else spawns, and then that next person then holds spawn.
The initial Abuza waiting for his boys. They're making the final move. The Shotzzy tucked in a corner. It gets red. It doesn't matter. They're swarming for the back spawns, but this is towards the end of time, and Optic are watching everything.
Jesus, man, they are. The pace of this is insane.
Say goodbye to that one.
Now look at the fucking speed at which they're sprinting across the map for the next one.
Yeah. We'll see why in a second, folks.
They'll pick out 3 as well. Look, he's stun checking it. No, he's there. Look. Good kill by Dras. Oh, he got 2 as well. Fair play.
Optic will vacate time, and unfortunately, Abuza does spawn there. So a funny mini map for now.
Well, number 6 spawns at the back.
Shotzzy all over the gap.
0-4 looking for the kill. Doesn't have the drop on him just yet. Everybody's weak. Everybody's one-shot Shotzzy. Oh, gunfight, and he's buying so much time for his teammates. Easy cleanup kills for Hoop.
Nice. Oh, nuke.
And they get the time. Optic handling the map to a T.
That's a disgusting play. A few seconds purchased, and look at the scoreline. Optic still holding. Dashy, no cover, no problem. Gets 1. Traded out immediately, and FaZe will be in. But again, a spawn in the back from Hoop for now. With 25 seconds to go, you don't
the spawns, man. They're crazy on this map.
How will you contend with this attack? Mercury's upstairs. Can't find his first. Dashy does get a couple, including him.
No.
It's going to be a
where did FaZe spawn now?
First rotations, Optic could be happy with that. It is going to be an 80-point lead on the reset. This is
they're spawning on P1 now, though.
Yeah, they're setting P2 as well. You can see him 1 and 3 looking at 6.
54 to 132. This is a do or die for FaZe. They don't want to drop to the lower bracket. And Shotzzy still on a lovely run alongside Hook here.
Kill one, got spawns.
The rear of blue gone, and now for time.
He just instantly traded out those spawns as well. The two of them just pushed through.
Pinch gets red. Sip has that handled on the time to contest. And honestly, I just pulling through the front. Players jumping over Dashy. Looking to be good for the trades. Hoop, the wrecking ball of the cleanup crew. But his P1 Salvo, just a battle.
That killed by Shotzzy. Oh my god.
You like shot him as he was bouncing upwards.
As he was bouncing upwards and just perfectly trapped him.
And send it, and Hook finds a couple there in the feed.
Must be so hard for the opposing player to track that shit as well.
Yeah.
Right from the ball to the right-hand side of the map they go, where they will meet the blade of Shotzzy.
Well, 2-2 split right now. FaZe maybe happy for the reset on the pitch over towards P2. Couldn't tell you where Hook is going to spawn. Well, it's right behind them. Oh my god. So Shotzzy maybe gets to shoot a couple players in the back. This is a mini-map of hell. Shotzzy even has
terrible.
Mate, they're running away with it.
That spawn from Shotzzy was just...
Runaway moment, and now maybe the death throes of FaZe.
Shotzy's got spawn. Well, who's holding spawns now? 5 Hook.
5 Hook, yeah. So they're just going to all funnel through front, basically. Oh no. Yeah, they've actually managed it.
He's slow walking woodbox.
Yeah, I'm needing gen or something. I'm needing like a...
Yeah, he's moving.
Stop it.
Hey, man, watch out, man.
Don't see him.
Take it in.
Nice, one more time. Don't see him time.
He box. Watch out, behind it. So what are you going to do? He's below me. I'm watch out. I have your line.
I'm good.
I'm watch out. I told you to take it, bro. I'm watch out. He got me 2 minutes. Right here, mid. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Top lane. What is he playing? What is he top lane?
I think it's mid. He's going to pick up fast. Or he's been trained. He pick up.
I'm not
He's from my P5. You should challenge him.
Don't see him.
I have time. Hey, top lane. Last two play.
And this is just a suffocating performance.
The comms are just crazy, Bish and Robin. So quick.
Finally, though, you get the break, and this is the first clearance FaZe have had what feels like
just the brain power to be able to understand every comm and also what's going on your fucking screen as well at the same time.
I'd be able to do the callouts, but I wouldn't be able to hold the controller and play the game at the same time.
I'd just be looking at the screen like, not moving.
As Optic's name written all over it. However, this time FaZe, they will get the preferred spawns over towards blue. A chance.
Redemption hour potentially on P4. Optical applying that pressure. It is the ARs, Merc and Dashy working together. Merc twisted.
This game's fucking over.
They might get 100-point club. They called it.
Gets traded out. P4 punishing again. Except for the back spawn, there's only one player in the back. Well,
can win it here.
But who cares? Optics in the top.
Yeah, they're on time and they managed to start.
Only one at the back as well.
One is there. Do not account for Draza. He was
Where is he going to spawn? That last one. They spawned out. Yeah. That's GG.
Turn around, Luke.
He's been dealt with.
Yes.
He's next. He's thrown
Go on.
all of them, but they're found
Oh my god.
They hunted him down in those stairs.
Who flies through the window, desperately trying to find anything here.
Ah.
In the final moments of this match.
What's Spawn saying? Still spawning close.
The grand final. This is Bully Ball Hoop, another monster performance as well.
Might spawn out now.
Excuse me, finally recollect. Again, the P4 breaks on point, but
well, no 100-point club.
there he is every flippin' where, and his teammates are going to rotate to that new
Very
time.
almost.
He's feeling about that dagger, thinking about taking care of the last
30 and 19, 1 minute 42 on Hill.
without a bullet or two, and that is good damage.
Holy shit.
Hoop there to pick up those players towards pinch and on the rotation again.
Oh
We
my
might be looking
God.
at it. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Hook, he's running a train.
Ah.
The man through middle might be ready. Symbol getting the last few players on time and Optic are holding.
Oh, they're going to do it. 2:40, 10 more seconds to go. FaZe flowing through the front.
7.
Kill line. Optic dominance before the
From
final.
that.
Is game. Zach.
G fucking G's.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, Optic.
Might work. Face the trash.
They'll come back, win the losers final and beat them fucking 5-0.
Nah, they're not going to beat Ultra, not with Jamie inside.
Jamie inside. Shooting.
Playing out of his mind.
A little bit of it just feels inevitable. FaZe will drop to the lower bracket. with another chance to stay alive.
Business in the front, party in the back in the grand finals. Looking good, looking clean. How many in a row will those gentlemen get? Trying to start things up again.
I bet that room stinks. When we went past,
the only pain point continues to be so.
The whole room stunk.
Really? Yeah, there's a lot of nerds in that room.
There's some French fans in front of us who kept trying to smoke like weird cigarettes as well.
Yeah.
Same as when
in the venue.
Yeah, they're like the electronic cigarettes though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Through that winners bracket all the way to the grand finals. Optic have done it yet again. FaZe, they have shown us though. Not without their faults, not without their weaknesses.
So it's now Koi FaZe, right?
Yep.
It'll be a bit, I don't know how long the break is.
I mean, they're playing nearly perfect Call of Duty. Just ridiculous stuff that these guys are bringing to the table. Another phenomenal performance there from Hoop. And that is tradition again. This guy should drop a .8 and he's still giving me good value. Instead, he's dropping 34, and that means it is scoreboards like
They'll probably bring it forward.
Optic are electric.
No real separation there. Not a whole lot out of FaZe on Scar. That's certainly a match we might be playing again. 3-1 our final score here in the winners bracket. Optic, of course, go to the grand final. And now I have the distinct pleasure of throwing it to an interview on stage.
I reckon it will start at like
quarter
2-ish.
Birmingham. It's Mercury.
He's such a G.
We were just having a little chat while we got ready for the interview because Mercury's S&T was a bit of a sore subject for Optic after Major 1. It's the reason we didn't see you lift the trophy. How would you rate it here in Birmingham compared to Texas?
I'd say it's definitely better, but that S&D, we definitely trolled some rounds, so we're just going to lock in and
nice, Mace!
I love you, Mason!
FaZe to counter-strike you so hard?
Yeah, honestly, we watched their raid. They play pretty similar to us. A lot of the same strats, so we knew it was going to be a tough map.
What was the conversation you had after S&D? How did you reset?
We just knew we were going back to respawn. You know, Overload's our best game mode, so as long as we won the swing mode, and then Scar's our best hard point, so yeah.
How on earth do Optic get away with all of those spawn traps?
Honestly, I think all four of us are just in their face 24/7, and it makes it really hard for them to do anything.
And playing with a 2000 IQ player like Shotzi for over a year now, what have you learned?
I've learned a lot. Everyone on this team's amazing. I'm playing with 3 of the GOATs. Makes my job easy.
Birmingham, is Mercury one of the GOATs? They're standing up for you now, Mercules. One more and it's done. What would it mean to lift the trophy in front of this crowd here in the UK?
It would mean everything.
It would
our
mean
first
everything.
major this year, so we're gonna do it.
I've never thought about this question before.
Yo, keep it loud. You guys are doing great. Thank you.
And so are you, Mercules.
Mate, he's got so much better on the stage, Jack, to when he first started playing.
Oh yeah, he was a nervous wreck at the start, wasn't he?
Do you remember his first little sit-down interview, and he was like, my name's Mason. I'm here to play Call of Duty.
Name was up here to break down everything we just witnessed from that game 4 because I was
Damn,
asking you, who do you think wants this MVP more? They both want the trophy, but who wants the MVP more between Hook and Mercules tonight?
You know, I think they're just a hive mind as a team. It's hard because
hitting
Hook
that
never
tan
wants
for
the
real.
individual acclaim.
Yeah.
Like the last couple years, I've just never heard it from him. And Merc seems the exact same way. So hell, just give it to them both. They're both taking over. But yeah, that was a Hook series for me.
Ali, it was a great showing on Raid by FaZe. Outside of that, the respawns belong to Optic. Let's walk through some of the highlights. Tell me, what did you see from our winning team?
I think Merc put it perfectly on that stage, just not really giving them a whole lot of room to breathe. Like in this map 4, you look across the board, you want to pick out a player that did well on the side of Optic Texas and really push them through this map, it was all 4 of them.
Mad how much they ran away with
Luke was
that.
putting up huge numbers, making huge plays. Shotzi was doing shots,
Yeah,
things being annoying,
close
taking
to
advantage
starting
of
and
routes left
obviously
open from side of FaZe Vegas.
Yeah.
And obviously, unfortunately, on the other side, 0-4, you get almost double negative out of him. We live or die by 0-4 in the respawn when it comes to FaZe right now. And unfortunately, versus a team like Optic, Clint, you can't have numbers like that.
I mean, it's as simple as the map 1 for me. Optic is the better respawn team. When you're outclassed in respawn, the one thing you can try to control is winning your pick.
Yeah.
The second FaZe lost their hardpoint pick, the series was done. I had no doubt they can beat Optic and Search and Destroy. That's the one mode that's maybe a little 50-50 for me between these teams, but Optic are the better respawn team, there's no argument.
Yeah, you give yourself 2 opportunities, right? You can win your map pick, or you can win the swing mode in the overload. So we go back to that overload. It's like, go down a couple of scores, you're trying to play catch up. At some point, Shotzi's going to make a massive play. It's just going to happen.
I think that's like what's similar between those 7 years of FaZe kind of winning the online league and like where Optic are now. They were the best map 3 team. Yeah. Map 3 is so big. You combine that with solid search and destroy. Like, there's really no fault right now in this Optic team.
Message Joker was good. I preferred.
It's beautiful.
They're in the exact same place they were last time, though, Ali, and they got upset in a grand final. Optic, are they showing any weaknesses, though, through 4 games? They struggled in the search. Anything that you saw in Overload or Hardpoint that one of these competitors could take advantage of in the next fight?
You know what probably made me laugh,
it would literally
David
take, I
and Sim,
feel
was
like, a
when
player having a bad match
Jimmy
for somebody to really
Carr
capitalize on them.
made,
on the point that you said, so the grand final and the search and destroy is being
Ramesh
what made them fall short.
go to the glory
only
hole.
team I feel iciest now in the building,
His
I have to
fucking
say
hole
Koi.
really
Just
in the
because
cupboard.
they've been so icy in some of these series where we didn't expect them to do well. And I'm not saying that that's even like a close argument. I'm just saying if we're pulling anything out of the bag, if we're pulling anything out of the hat to say Optic has a weakness, I'd say maybe look out for the clutches on Toronto.
It definitely wasn't their play in Overload. Let's take a look at your scuff play of the game from Shotzi Maven. You love this guy.
What did they ask Ramesh if he was a pervert or something, didn't they?
Well, I thought we were just going to show the play he had, the sneak play from the cap.
That was insane.
Unbelievable. But he had so many like triples on a defensive front to stop something. He had the absolute depth to put through a score. Like, his talent wasn't that crazy at the end of it, but it's one of those things where his kills were so impactful. That's always how it is for him. His kills are impactful.
Multiple triples is going to set your team up for success.
No, I haven't. I've watched
some clips. Like a game-sealing play. Like, he starts the game off putting them in a spawn trap, and then here,
that was the dagger.
He knows like there's pressure on FaZe, right? So what am I going to do? Let me just camp this corner. They're going to make a mistake. Finds the 2 and just daggers them from there. It's so hard to play catch-up against a team like Optic.
Yeah, I think like if FaZe get back to a final, there's a chance, but it's going to have to be the same way probably that Paris did it when all the searches and maybe when your hard point. Like, they have a better chance on Overload.
Is it multiple episodes?
This is Optic's tournament. There's no way around it.
It's Optic's tournament. That is the vibe here in Birmingham. How are you guys feeling about that win?
It's on Prime.
Half the crowd is using the restroom finally. While they do, take a look at this bracket. Nameless, we have kind of an expected top run from Optic. FaZe was a real surprise after coming back against LA Thieves. They also 3-0 Gentlemen. But now, after falling to Optic in our winners final, FaZe have one more fight before grand final. They got to get through a surprise. Toronto Koi.
Yep, and you know they'll be up against the crowd once again. You look at this Koi team, all 4 players look extremely comfortable. Insight's having his best tournament so far, so it's going to be a tough one for FaZe.
The better hardpoint team, that's for sure. Right now, at least.
Ali, final thoughts before we send it to break here. What did you see in your winners bracket finals, and why should everyone stay tuned for the elimination match coming up next?
I'm expecting Twin to come out frying in this Koi series. There is no way he's going out like that.
Boom. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for locking in from around the world. We aren't done yet. Birmingham Major 2 continues on with the elimination final after this.
Reckon Koi just walked through them.
I mean, there's a good chance. Koi have been playing crazy. FaZe are sort of warmed up, aren't they?
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FaZeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
that, Kaz. Does that. Oh, how sick would it be to go to bloody Las Vegas? Watch. Champs. A 10-minute break? What am I going to do?
Who's the band that sings Wake Me Up, Wake Me Up,
Play with your bum hole.
Wake Up?
Oh, this game and the maps. I actually loved ranked on this, apart from this map.
This map was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Just push you up, push you up.
To your right, to your right. Oh my god.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was unlucky.
He literally jumped on in front of you.
I didn't see him. Bro.
Trying to attack me,
That's so muggy.
Why'd they show that?
I'm on COD after this, yeah.
It's your boy Shotzi, man, with the ace. Little ace, man.
4-3 in game 5.
New York subliners.
Oh no!
Look at who can 0-4 Boozer all on Seattle there.
What the f is going on? What the f?
Yeah, pathetic, bro.
Yo, Caesar Sky's bueno.
Bueno's putting his balls on the table, bro.
Slammed them.
Caesar Sky's bueno.
Bueno's putting his f***ing balls on the table, bro.
But he only streams to you.
Play over towards tunnel.
Don't mind this. This is a good play.
Making the play.
Phaser all
Hip just made the play.
Long range shots are good for 6.
FaZe is gonna lose. FaZe has lost.
Brother, that was catastrophic.
Brother.
That one is bad.
Brother.
That is as bad as it gets. It does not get worse. You were up 5-2.
That game was crazy. I remember watching that.
Is that Major 1?
Yeah, Neptune's fucking clutch.
Yeah.
They killed 3 of them. Sold.
Dead! Dead! We should jump on ranked afterwards, mate. Dead! I'm dead again!
Alhamdulillah!
They're loving it.
Let's go, bro! Fucking hell! Oh!
I love to rank on that game.
Mate, they... New York subliners on that game were fucking crazy.
Is that the year they won champs?
Yeah. Hydra was fucking...
Oh yeah.
demon. Kind of formal now.
It's just old player, isn't it?
Oh my god, I'm on a mission right now.
Is it ranked? Oh, is it? Yeah, I think it's ranked, isn't it?
Other game dead. Holy f, I'm blacking.
That must be his first game. They're all unranked. Look. Unless it's bugged.
Couches, bro. How many back? Oh
See
my
ya.
god.
See ya.
They're spawning out there. Go ball.
I'm gonna start saying.
Fucking hell, he's going on a
dirty fucking chick right now.
He's gonna kill a nuke.
How many people has he killed?
Still playing for me for some reason?
That was his 15th.
Jesus.
Just saw at the bottom.
Show us what you got. Oh, I'm alright.
Nice, I'm in the game.
Me and you on a fucking 13 lost streak.
This is fire. This is fire. Oh. This fire, yo, feet. Hold up. CDL champ and the shit. Come on, huh? That shit clean, bro. This kinda clean. Yo, that's aura, bro. Come on, now.
Alright, Zeno, mate. Take care. Have a good evening, brother.
On bridge, yeah, our bridge is shield. I'm cutting mid.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is...
Alright.
look at it.
That's
it's
crazy
very,
comms.
Actually, that's well. Talk about things that are ezy to do. If you're having
I
a
don't
night
know if
full,
I'm
that's
getting old, but
unstoppable.
when he talks, all I hear is.
The most random shit ever.
Let's see, like. Cool.
Damn, shit.
Damn.
These guys are bots.
They should not be allowed to play ranked. It's not fair.
No, that's bullying.
Here we go. 3 are going to drop. A chance to go. One person. It's Rods. It's
Look at that LAT team. I don't remember
No,
that.
you forget, don't you? I have who actually played on this team. Was that a couple of years ago?
Yeah, it was. That's the year Optic won it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
On this map as well. On this map as well with Pred. Shotsy.
Yep. Kenny.
Arsty's been done dirty this year, man.
In the front row, they make it to nearly every single event.
I love ranked on that game sim. He's on Boston, Arsty.
That poor guy ate concrete for breakfast.
Nah, he fucking starred that out.
He did, to be fair, kind of like Spider-Man.
He didn't eat shit. He fucking rolled it.
Still backside. One. I'm not seeing.
Who won the challenges? Did Beans win?
Yeah. Beans teams won. I don't know what the team was called.
Holy shit. Let's go, boys. What the fuck on? I'll take that.
Defuse. Look at Beans, man.
Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, look at Ant on the minimap. Guys, an absolute butt cheeks.
Looks like Mac gonna go for the
waiting for the elevator. He's patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore. Your Shotzi, now the time starts to tick against Optics defense.
Never seen anyone use that in a fucking game before.
Sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
I don't think I even knew that was there.
Someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately, Sib, you just were not ready.
We gotta find him.
What game was that?
Warzone clip. That was Black Ops 6. That fucking football pitch match.
Look at fucking Warzone there, man. The guns are so clunky, the movement's terrible. Look at the movement on it, mate. Oh, it's so slow. I just fucking popped a little Warzone clip in there out of nowhere.
Ándale, vamos!
Vamos! That was barely a clip, that. There was so much beeping in it.
Got me.
I know. This must be a submitted clip.
Yeah, I think it is. So you got so far 4 and a cap. I could do that.
And Skies will just wait for about 8 seconds on the clock. Go burst.
Pistol?
Check it with the pistol.
Look at Kremp's face.
Is in a freaking turbine.
You said, bro, all you can do is try to stick this defuse, but hit him with some kind of movement. Let's bait that he tries to go for the sniper shot, but just too fast. Lisa Sky still finding a headshot.
Just put Okus on tumble dry.
Something was going wrong. Apparently, don't know who it was or where it was, but Linz is MIA.
Linz has been, I'm not sure if you've seen Tron, the classic from the 80s, but he has been sucked inside the game. And now he has to play a series of games within Call of Duty to win his freedom.
Yeah,
oh my god. GG. Nah, this is GG, bro.
It's not GG Code GG. It's not GG Code GG. It's not GG Code GG, bomb.
Caesar! Caesar! Holy let's go. Holy shit.
I just jinxed the Falcons. You just jinxed it, Tom.
The Falcons, I just jinxed them.
Yeah,
Oh, pardon me.
push me. I already pushed. I'm a forklift. Take your time.
I got the hiccups, I got the burps. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
I think you have to.
Oh, see that, dude?
I couldn't see it either, but I thought
you'd have my cross there.
Can he find another? 3 lives now for the Stallions.
Hey, this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of S&D, but we saw how that one went. Dylan and Rex.
It's the Stallions.
Their mono does not survive. Ultra clean, efficient, no time wasted. And Scrap, never a player that says any mean things about any of his
I love
opponents.
Scrap, man.
An incredibly nice young man.
Right, they put another 5 minutes on it.
Gameplay.
Oh, what are they doing?
Pissing hell. I don't believe it.
Nice pickle. Right by Jen. Pickle's like close to on you somewhere. He's on mid door.
What the hell?
Yep. Alright.
Oh my god,
come on.
Good game.
Oh, that was right at the start of the game. Beans, man. I'm gonna start doing that cry with my hands. I kill people in ranks. Can't even see me.
But you're not doing it to Sim. There's 2 that line up in front and Cell. Maybe making the play. Trying to stay alive. Pushes in.
I love
and Cell goes nuclear.
Core Hydra looks so young. What the fuck?
Jeez.
On the stairs. Nice. I'm looking you. Could be outer.
Outer. That's
nice. 3v1.
Wasn't this a DLC?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
Win.
At least you need to get a clip on there, Jack.
What would my clip be?
You know, we knew we were going to come in and handle business. You know, they're a pretty team. I don't know what all the hype is about around this match. I mean, look at the scores.
I did.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that Train Hill. This guy is looking to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9.
Bloody hell, Big Tony's still playing.
Like he's inside of their face, as that's going to be 5 in a row.
I remember watching that.
It's 6 for Capsule. He is woken up and erupting right now on the Subliners.
Just the game phase just fucking absolutely dominated him, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Stay on fire. Play 2 once. Play your life, dude.
He's in.
He just running away.
Just run.
You spot.
No, that was my squeaky chair.
Oh. Wait, where does Win play now?
He's at Surge, I think.
Is he still on Surge?
He's at one of the shit ones. He's still at the Ravens or is it Surge? I don't really remember.
Might be Ravens.
We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the cash that.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint.
I used to get absolutely gummed on this map. 150 HP as well.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20.
This game was really underrated.
This
was one of the better ones recently.
That was horrible on hardpoint though. Remember that long tunnel down where they just were?
Yeah. I think that was P2, wasn't it?
And then you had to row after. It's like P4 to the one in the corner, and you just get spawn trapped down the bottom of that tunnel. Oh my god, that used to make me so angry.
He's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling?
Mate, everyone looks so young on this. Look at even Hook's photo.
Wait, he's got
the hell?
Even Tom looks young.
That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
I'm through. I'm bomb.
Oh my god, look at that team, man.
Shot through. Nice. Could be a pinch. My bad. Yo, no, it's You have their side. I have their side. Okay. Yo, load him.
Ain't it mad that Scrap and Hydra are playing together haven't just won everything?
Yeah, Hydra's had a bad season as well.
You will never be in a finals ever.
Yeah, this.
Again, you bum.
That tunnel was gash, mate. Oh my god, it used to be the worst. Honestly, the amount of times I've slammed the controller on my desk dying in that tunnel.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys? Fuck Optic, fuck the green wall. And that's gonna do it for me and Vic here on the stage.
He's retired now. He went back to uni. Now he's an absolute Chad.
Is he?
Have you seen it? Wait, you got open my YouTube stream. I'll try and find it.
You stream on YouTube as well?
Huh?
You stream on YouTube as well?
No, yeah, this is the poster. Him when he had his hair transplant before he went to the gym.
Oh yeah. God damn.
And now, absolute Chad, mate.
God damn.
Mad.
Fair play. Bars are back. Great map. POC.
I'm gonna get copyright if I use it.
That map looks fucking horror. What the fuck? Gridlock. That was from a Black Ops game as well. Gridlock.
You got to give it to COD, man. Their trailers are unmatched.
There it is. What a map. Love Plaza. It was the one with the nightclub in it that played the dubstep song.
Oh, yeah.
5, 4, 3. I haven't played a single second of zombies on this game.
You ever wanted to grappling hook straight into a crossbow? Now you can.
Yeah, it was a
Season 3 is
Skrillex
on its way to CDL, and here at the Call of Duty League, we are celebrating some of the new maps. But as everyone is getting excited for the next major,
2012.
we
That was
might
Skrillex
see
was
some
popping
new
in
game
2012.
modes at this major. Name was. I saw maps like Plaza, Gridlock mentioned. Do you hope to see either of those in the mix for the next set?
Yeah, I sure hope so. You know, everybody back at the Call of Duty League trying to figure out what maps to
Have
add.
you-
I hope we have a
played
change
that
up in meta
Blackout
going into
thing
this
they got
next
now, with
split.
the zip
But yeah,
lines and all
we
that
got a lot
shit?
of new
Really
maps.
good?
Gridlock,
really like
OG, Plaza, and OG map as well from Black Ops 2. So
Grapple hooks are so much fun with
let's
the
take a look at
wingsuits.
these
You
maps.
can like grapple onto trees and then
Black
wingsuit
Ops 2
across.
2012.
Like if you get
We've
high
got
enough,
some new
it's so
ones
good.
as well, and
Just
it's
move
going
around
to
the
be
map.
fun to get a new set of games in a rank quit.
As soon as we went through this fly through, I just
But if you
started
don't pick
feeling
up
the
grapple hooks,
nostalgia
you're
get into it. Black Ops 2 was one of my first games.
But
I
so
used to
it is really
grind
fun.
hardcore pubs, and this would just be so fun. I know we all know these maps, we all love these maps, and also some new ones coming in. They look sick. There's a torpedo room. I would love to call that out.
imagine dropping like Kremp and Exton on this map.
Oh my god.
That is going to be
And chance I'm the demon when it comes to match.
It's like that train map where you're just on a fucking moving train. Bullet or
That's one
whatever
of
it's
those
called.
maps that I am very just interested to see how it plays out, what they're going to do with the wall bounces, how it's going to play out for S&D, and of course Totoro now control. Maybe that
Mine
map
says
to bring the
awesome
goods.
currently.
Yeah, Gridlock is
It
one
says
of the main
Remasters
maps that we've ever had. It was
6
in
feet tall
P4,
yellow
and
bar
it
club.
was a fun time, and then now jumping over, this was this one Abyss. This is Plaza. This is Plaza. Yeah,
This is where Scrubs plays.
This map had the best. This had the best rush routes in Madden.
20 verse 20.
And of course, we got some 20v20s coming your way as well, guys.
That's a
Hop
bit
into
bad.
match.
That's
We can
Avalon.
enjoy the dockyard, whole interior.
Oh, that's
is gonna
bits
be
of Avalon.
Party of bullets, and of course we got the boat channel coming. Big shout out to everyone behind the scenes who got us this footage early. We get a chance
I
to
never
check
really
it
played
all out on
Zombies
April
Kaz
2nd,
anymore.
and so do you with the free content update. I got some audio issues, but we're powering through it. Nameless, Rosalie, Chance. We are gearing up for our elimination battle. That is just on the other side of the break. Before we go to that break, though, what
Players
has
are
you
on
excited
stage.
about this next wave? Season 3 is hitting us.
Won't be long
right at
now.
the start of April.
Yeah, you just saw it. The maps
was
for
gonna go grab a
sure.
drink
I mean,
right
we're
back in a
due
sec.
for a change, so
Yeah.
we'll be grinding these maps, hopefully adding some to ranked and figuring out what will work best with the CDL.
And of course, Rosalie, we are going to see Major 3 hosted at another DreamHack. If anyone hasn't been to a DreamHack, I feel like this weekend is a great example of why you need to get your tickets right now.
Please do scan the QR card to use code CDL15 for 15% off of your 3-day GA. You don't want to miss a DreamHack. If you love COD, if you love video games in general, there's people cosplaying, there's other activations, there's merch booths. All of my family is coming to Atlanta as well, so you can come meet the Parkers if you're curious. So it's going to be a really fun event. Atlanta's going to be turned.
Papa Cat's coming?
Papa Cat is coming.
We're going to have a monster ready for him to mix some things in. This is going to be a blast. It has been a fun time already in the UK. Chance, do you think more cider or IPAs are getting drank right now?
They better be. I know we got an Englishman on the main stage getting ready to have a blast of a time. He has genuinely been getting the crowd buff. This is going to be a series to watch.
This is the last call. Get in line and get your seat, because when we come back, it'll be Koi versus Vegas. Who moves on to play Optic in the grand final here at Major 2?
Do you agree with Smokes not being in Respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too. I think it would make the viewing experience worse.
What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that?
No.
Who the fuck was that guy?
I don't know.
Welcome
what
to
happened on the
Citizens
screen?
over there
I
on
missed
YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hey chat, watch this. All right, we gotta just go play the game, and let's take a look at this bad.
Here with you. One shot. You wish up V2 if you need. Or for you. Back here, nice. On time. Balcony, nice.
I got hit. Let's crouch. What the? Nah, the trophy just f***ing sent me to a different world, bro. That's it. Oh,
the maps.
Oh, this was fucking crazy. This was crazy.
I went to like Voldor, I think. I've seen this.
1v4 with 25 seconds left.
You're so much better.
Yeah.
Damn, that phase team was unreal, man.
Oh my god! Holy shit. Let's go. You're the
Got myself an ice lolly, mate. Why not, eh?
Oh, treat yourself, man.
Yobi!
So much better.
No, he's mid-desk, laying down mid-desk. The long desk, making the long desk.
Nice
play. Good fuck. Go, Clay. Go, Clay.
Look at Standy with his little.
Ran at him, bro. Yeah, you should have with the Vaz for sure.
All good.
It's Michael Jackson.
His hat without either.
I know. So random.
He's just wearing jeans on stage.
Don't sterilate Hydra, please.
Holy!
What?
What did he say?
What did he say?
Oh my god, he's so nervous.
Mate, Cell was so good.
Oh my god, let's fucking go, bro. So fucking good. Dante, don't tell that, bro. You fucking suck. Oh my.
Leave him on the right side for sure.
Office and outer, last guy outer.
He's got him hostage, killing people. That's a piss take.
He's running. I grabbed him.
Yeah, you took me again, bro. He's weak to an easy.
You took me again, bro.
What's the top light? Slide. Nero dead. Estrio this time. No. Yeah, it was Estrio. What the hell ain't going with me?
What's your coverage continues number at?
1 minute exactly. 59.
Oh, I'm like a second behind. That's alright.
250 to walk 10. Are you kidding? And you got the Bulldog already out of his chair. You know when he's in that mode.
The Bulldog!
He gets it done with the SMG, but his AR was simply uncontested.
The second major of the 2026 season continues live in Birmingham. Welcome back.
That makes it look nice.
To the final two teams we're about to make it. We started with the 10 best squads from around the world. We flew them out here to the UK.
The Venice of the North, they call it, don't they?
Action. We have seen everything poured out on that stage.
Yeah, well,
we wonder who has enough in the tank to give it one more round and to face off against Optic in the grand final to play for that trophy. Welcome in, everybody. We have Chance joining Rosalie and Nameless, and I want to start with you, Chance. We all expected Optic to make the run through the winners bracket. Yep. Koi, though, has to be the surprise of this tournament, and for FaZe Vegas, you're looking to avoid a repeat of Major 1, where you were in this position and let another team make it to the grand final.
Very much so, and for FaZe, that is going to be a very tough road ahead as well, because Toronto Koi really seem to be catching fire.
Let's take a look here at our squads and introduce you to the rosters. Nameless, we've got some stellar talent on both sides of the ball. Who do you like wearing pink tonight?
Yeah, Sip. I mean, the answer is going to remain the same. You know, for these guys, it just got out of hand in that overload. That was your opportunity. Yeah. Once we got to that scar, it was pretty much GG's. But don't get it twisted. So a lot of great things about FaZe. I thought the approach in the search and destroy, especially offensively, like, that was unbelievable. They're going to have to do that once again up against Toronto, who have struggled defensively in S&D throughout, you know, this entire year and somewhat into last year as well. So for them, I think they have the edge there. The respawn, the hard point definitely favors Toronto on this.
And the S&Ds are incredible from FaZe Vegas right now. Drawdown is a 1.5 this weekend. Synth right behind them with a 1.4. And not only that, their opening dual win rates is above 10% of the rest of the league, sitting at about 75. So they're doing the heavy work there.
Yeah.
The problem obviously is that respawn. They got to win at least one of them. And when it comes to the hard points, in their last 10, they've all been within like 50 points until that Scar hard point versus Optic Texas, where they got a little bit blitz. But Scar's not in this series, so if you're FaZe Vegas, you got 3 opportunities to still respawn.
Vegas are the favorites in this fight, but they can't look past their opponent. Toronto Koi has been the dark horse of the tournament, and just when everyone was calling for Insight to retire, he's having one of his best events alongside Kips, the rookie, Joe Deceives, the leader in the slaying category, and Kleenex, Mr. Do-It-All, who has been Mr. Consistent this week.
They've been ferocious as well. This is the most confidence I've seen Insight play with in such a long time. Balled out in the series today, the 1.2 KD throw, electric energy he had, and like for the rookies, this is a tough environment for a guy like Kips. He's been sawed on land, and especially today, the fire that these guys have been catching, it's incredible to see.
And I haven't even really seen him slip either, right? Like I feel like in every series, Kips has been fairly consistent now, putting up the good numbers, so that's going to be huge in a match versus a team like FaZe Vegas. And Toronto, it's a similar story almost in the side of Optic Texas. Their strengths are going to be in the respawns. Where they're going to struggle versus FaZe Vegas is going to be the search and destroy. And the biggest thing, their defense. They're allowing way too many plants for a really poor retake on the side of Toronto Koi, so maybe get a little bit more aggressive in these early rounds. But as we look at the map layout, honestly, I personally hate this for Toronto Koi. I feel like it puts them in a spot where they have to win that then hard point. They have awful exposure, search and destroy, and then you're making all the respawns after that.
Everyone fucking bans Blackheart. Everyone bans Overload.
I've learned that so far, Nameless, but outside of that one map, what do you like for Koi?
Well, I was just going to point that out. They've only played Exposure Overload 5 straight matches.
I don't think I've seen Blackheart once the entire tournament.
Dens, they played a ton of it, especially the Game 5 Den. They haven't got to play it in a while.
From memory.
Get rid of it. So, yeah, if you're Toronto, you're feeling good about 1-3-5.
Final minute before the players walk out on stage, so let's lock in our Scuff Pick'ems. Chance, you've been on fire. Continue.
If you asked me yesterday, I wouldn't have hesitated. I would have picked FaZe. Today, though, I'm picking Toronto.
You're going Toronto Koi?
Yes.
3-1, 3-2, 3-0.
Game 5.
Game 5, Toronto Koi. Chris Lair gets his bounce back here. I want Jamie to make it to the final, but I'd also love to just have him on the desk for a grand final.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Vegas FaZe. I think they take this, but yeah, Game 5 as well.
There's a lot of booing out here, Allie. You better not say Vegas.
I'm fighting demons with this AC sitting right here. I'm trying to look at my notepad. Listen,
I think Vegas are going to win it, but I want Toronto to win it.
Sticking with Toronto Koi, though. I'm loving the upset. I think they pull it to a grand final.
Allie's making the crowd happy. Will Insight and the rest of Koi get them on their feet? It is time to find out, ladies and gentlemen. This is your elimination final to find out who moves on to champs.
Hell yeah!
Are you ready for some more corner duty?
Yeah!
This is gonna be a banger. They may just have suffered a defeat, but that was just a warm-up. It's FaZe Vegas!
Look, this is a spot that none of these players are shy of. They've been here before, and their search and destroy is looking untouchable right now. You only got to steal one of those respawns, and the
Relative to look at this shit, he's just smiling.
on this roster.
Everyone's fucking
has hit new levels in
throwing him a finger.
We know what his ceiling looks like. Every single one of these members of Vegas FaZe are going to need to bring their A game in this series.
Please, Birmingham, let them hear you. It's a Versa!
Simp can't be any taller than like 5'4",
He just like a
5'3".
child.
Yeah.
Mad. But 04 is so short as well, but he's tall next to Sim.
FaZe Vegas were probably expected to be here in this moment, but their opponents, they're on a miracle run, and they are going to stop here. It's Toronto!
Sometimes when the pressures are highest is when
because of that chant that you just said, they're getting such big cheers as well.
You know, he talked about this was potentially his last tournament. Well, he's been
the mullet as well.
He's got way more left in the tank.
Gives you power,
They
man.
figured it out here in Birmingham with the city and the crowd on their side and on their back. One more match to get to the grand finals.
Please welcome.
You've not missed any of the last 30 streams that you used to get on.
One more chance to make the finals for both of these teams. Birmingham, give it your all as we head to Shifting Sunny. Come on, Birmingham!
The lower finals that we may not have expected coming into this tournament, especially with the form that Toronto had been in leading up through the qualifiers, and especially the giant stumble they had versus Optic, but the bounce back has been incredible. They're feasting off the energy, and now it's time to try to get this Cinderella run.
It's a beautiful fridge, though. I want that fridge.
Oh, mate, imagine if I could get sponsored by Monster, I'd fully kit it up.
9-1 in map count, taking down all these teams who was sitting around that middle pack alongside you. You're creating some separation. And it's just a big shout out without a question to Jamie Insight.
Must be like 4 or 5 rows deep to the back.
Without doubt, he's my MVP so far for core.
Yeah.
Without question. I mean, it
I didn't.
also
What
just
was
the
it? 5
ability
across
for
as well.
the rookie and Kips to get battered by that
tall
Optic
as
match
well.
and then step up.
You're probably looking at 200 monsters in that fridge right there.
On the other side for FaZe,
That's
kind
at
of like
least 2
Frankie the
weeks
Death
worth.
mentioned, no strangers to being in a position that looks like this. The major one, they were making a lengthy lower bracket run before they eventually got cut short. But this feels all about redemption for them and kind
He's
of
got that Lando Norris flavour. Go on, Joey.
They are not just kind of floating top 4. This is a top 2 team. They want to get back to that grand, look for revenge immediately.
This should be a good match,
Man,
this.
you know
Looking
that
forward
every
to it.
single player on that stage, on both sides, want to get to the dance versus Optic. Both looking for that rematch phase. Obviously feeling it a little bit more recent. But the
Toronto's favourite map as well.
A massive one for both teams, more specifically Core, because FaZe do exactly what they've always done for the last couple of years. Choose Team B. They are forfeiting their hardpoint pick for the map number 1. So
That photo of Sim, I don't know why it's making me laugh.
Well, for Sim, he has been unbelievable throughout this tournament to this point. Can he get
Might change my
into
Twitch
another El
YouTube
Clasico
profile to
rematch
me
for the
doing
grand
that.
final? Birmingham, I think I know where your allegiance
Looks
is
good.
live, but let me just check. Who's got FaZe in this one?
Simp the Pimp can pull it off. You can pull it off.
And how many of you are
Simp the Pimp and James the Gimp.
Here we go.
Everybody's a little bit turned here in the UK. Into the map number 1 here on Den. FaZe starting off with a lot of success. Dominating mid-map pressure, but the flank.
Nice. Keeps shooting. Oh, 4-piece
Gets it done with all 4.
for the rookie.
Here for Corey, talking about the importance of this map. We talked about it all throughout the qualifiers. Anytime you see it then in Toronto, you
Might be
expect
in front of
them
you.
to dominate. So far,
No.
it's been an electric
No, I
start.
think
Nice timing to get the reset back
16,
over.
15,
Couches, pistol up, but
14,
04 shuts
13.
it down. FaZe still trying to stabilize and hold for the P2 side of the map.
Final 10 seconds. The only player off the rotation is going to be the rookie. Kip's already fine.
That wall jump across the top of that door is a good little way to get out of that, isn't it? Keep seeing them do that.
Yeah. Unless they get really lucky and just shoot your toenails off.
In the time for now. Rotation, the name of the game for both these two teams. Although at Major 2, FaZe have been a touch outside of the normal metrics that we would have assumed. And now looking for the break attempt are Toronto.
Kips is shooting.
A chance to jump on in with Numbers. Draza waiting for help. Sent over through couches, though is shut down. We get Draza by himself. Numbers still here for Koi. FaZe taking a moment to pause, see if they get the spawns back up, and a couple of nades will land, making life a little bit easier as FaZe will re-break.
Yeah, just take your time. You know you have those back spawns, but just looking for the opening kill. You find it with a frag out of a boozer, so you instantly put yourself in an advantageous position to fly on in to soak up the remaining of this time. But as you do that, you flip those
always crazy, though.
Break in for the final 20, and all this is theirs.
Yeah, it's just in the scrap time.
Kips is absolutely shooting rockets out the end of that. Fucking hell.
You think back to when they played against Optic, they were getting absolutely manhandled in the kill.
Joe, what? The headshot sound on this game is so nice.
It makes it sound brutal, doesn't it?
Over toward P3. Shots from inside, but can't quite finish this food onto Abuza, and FaZe will win rotation to 3.
Hitmarker sounds good as well, to be fair. It's like really metallic-y sounding.
You need to make up for it. Down by 15 points, you already find success with the slaying over at the Dojo side, but it's the pitch from Joe Deceives, who is on 5 in a row, looking for kill number 6, while his teammates are just drawing the intention on the opposite side. They don't win their fights. Joe gets taken down, and now it's all left up to Kips.
Yeah, and the problem with this is FaZe are able to establish control of the Dojo side of the map, so with 33 seconds left in this hard point, FaZe looking good to reclaim the lead, and of course, give themselves a money hill spawning to their back. Abuza kicks things off as he shuts down Joe. Kips insight, trying to force this final break attempt with 20 seconds left on the hill.
You should start putting away then. It's so close.
FaZe really prioritizing to stop the overextension. That's a lot of time for Toronto.
Yeah, they were just banking up. They wanted to guarantee the Dojo side.
Oh, that's a big kill on 04 by Cleanix.
That 20, and now you're losing gunfights off the rotation. Not an ideal situation you want to be in if you're FaZe, but
behind you 4.
At least for now, Simp makes up for it at that old time. You're going to turn it into 2v3. You still have the chance here to hold it.
A great help. They also know that Draza
need to kill 6. They got spawns.
Oh,
don't die.
Don't
die, Cleanix.
Trying to hang on to the rooftop.
Oh, they spawned.
But Joe Deceives still spawns in.
Oh, fucking hell.
From Kips will get Toronto another.
If Cleanix had died like half a second earlier, I think Toronto would have spawned out.
Pieces, but they're finding kills. They're finding 1v1s. It's not convincing enough. Toronto now with the numbers.
And now you have to take your time if you are Draza, because all of your teammates have.
Damn, look how far they're spawning as well, FaZe.
Yeah, that's
so deep.
Good team push for your second attempt.
I wonder if there's any way to make yourself spawn like. I don't know if there's a closer spawn than that if you're not spawning back.
And there will be no spawners for Koi nearby, so the break of about 25 seconds good for
yeah. I think you just spawn opposite side of roofs as close as you can really spawn. Maybe mid map, maybe like P1, mid cut.
I don't know. Is it respawn now?
But they lose that gunfight through mid cut. Now you got to work on the opposite side of the angles, and Kips already gets the read on the 08.
5's
so
through.
It's going to be Koi set up early at that P1. This is the hard one that they
Kill
dominated versus the Thieves, and now FaZe to work their way in.
14 and 7 from Abuza, locking down Couches, has help from Sim. FaZe though, trying to overwhelm the hard point. A lot of focus on the objective, but it's not turning up in favor of their
big
kill.
kills.
Last one left the zone forward, he will drop. Good time here for Toronto. Most importantly, you look to the minimap. They're still spawning P2 side, so it's all about stabilizing right now for Toronto.
You see that, Jack, then, when they spawned 2 and 4, even though there was only one of them on P1, they both went left and right on their spawns and checked nobody was flanking to get the spawns, and then both immediately went to P1. Mad.
It's just little decision-making things like that. It's crazy.
Shoot like this. You start to sweat just a little bit, but inside, top hole, able to find one and get away, most notably.
They spawned out now. What happened there? I wasn't paying attention. No, then they spawned out as well.
So it's just difficult to look at the map and the game at the same time.
See, look, 2 spawned out, but 1 and 3 are back left on new. And then 4 spawned out as well.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
How does that work? Because they've got, look, FaZe had nobody pushed up past the par point either.
Yeah, Insight is holding the spawn.
No, and 2 spawned out again. Where's 4 going to spawn? 6 just spawned close. Then 4 spawned in the back. 8 and 5 spawned out. What the fuck, mate? The spawns on that are mental.
Hit purely coming through the rooftop, but 04 Semtex plus Sim finding a kill. Now has FaZe with numbers. 04 follows up with another. Kips can only get 1. Spawns are still in for now with Toronto, but it's just down to Ken.
See, then 4 spawned out again with 6 behind him. Look.
Yeah, spawns are wilding right now.
Right in the forehead, but no trophy systems in play, so. 4 and 1 for FaZe. They're going to have to You break through the front door. You're keeping yourself in.
So I think unless you've got anybody right at the back there where that number one is now, I think that you can still spawn out if you're all pushed up into hill.
Himself in a position to have the numbers, but Sip's already here.
Yeah, he's watching a nice angle on the Godhead. He stuns and nades, also slowing down Toronto. Possible 1v1 at the middle of the map as Insight loses it versus Aluza, who continues
I think she just spent the entire time watching the minimap. It's mad.
The hold looking pretty solid. What? Oh, Kip's almost able to get the lineup. Not fully, but like you mentioned, another scattery moment, but this time it's picked up beautifully by FaZe.
Yeah, they quickly take care of the guy sitting at a combo side, so
run away with it,
for the rest of your teammates now you know to turn your focus over towards Dojo. Abuza give Blakey's on another spree, just can't find that final kill to potentially earn himself the Hellstorm, but it's still the teammates.
Baker simple. If he could have pushed through there.
Able to follow up onto one. Jodeci's into at worst contest the time.
Oh my god.
He is just not missing.
Abuza's having a game.
Oh, look at Draws. I didn't even see.
As we look over towards P4's rotation.
Oh, shit, yeah.
You know are not going to have the
Draws not having a game.
They have to be thinking about that next HP. Insight, massive
one-on-one. Oh, he's shooting the wins.
Oh. The final 15 to FaZe. They have a little bit more time to work this OE. It's going to be on Joe. How much can he get?
Oh, they don't really know if Joe's playing close or not. That stun did not land from Sim. Abuza also stuck in the front side of Dojo. And all three members for FaZe trying to play on the rotation will be shut down. Last one left. They will follow one plus also. Those kicks off the map.
Trade
Toronto a little bit scattered, trying to get them set up in play, but the spawn
nice
so close. Two from the front. Draws
that's big
around the back. Hasn't had a great map, but could put a lot of pressure to block spawns.
Yeah, this is such a big play.
Yeah, spawns are going to get crazy now. He's there.
Yeah, look, two's out behind 8. Look.
You're continuously trying to show face around the backside, but there's no pressure around the map because we're losing all these one-on-one gunfights. Last player was 0-4. You take care of him, and Koi take the lead plus some. There's still 25 seconds to face.
See, Draws are flipping those spawns out there, and it took them ages to then get.
Not quite at the Hellstorm
because that guy split spawn behind him and shot in the back, they then all spawned even further back.
Can he get one more? No, not quite. Hellstorm not earned off that. But still, Toronto hold the full time. They're going to be up about 30 points. And we're going to step aside to see how Toronto Koi are coming.
And he spawned all the way back there as well.
There's lobby side. He's going to come up behind 3 though.
Yeah.
I know he's upstairs, is he?
No, they look like they're looking for each other. Oh yeah, they're literally blowing it up. Yeah, you're right. Jamie was window.
Yep. I'll come play right, okay?
Tight though, 20 points.
Comms sound fucking so calm right now.
I feel like there's always been like that, other than when Scrap is still a little bit more passionate, isn't he?
Deep, by the way. Yeah, probably. Nice, good shot. I be left. Still playing this? Yo, I'm taking it left, okay? They could pinch. I'm taking the deep route, okay? Back lobby, absolute. Going back broken. Plant. Nice, that's it. Heard you. Lobby jump. Left way on time. In lobby.
Damn, Kips was shooting now. He's 18 and 28. Look at that happen.
Wow, yeah.
He's going to push over still.
Minus 10. I swear he was like plus 8.
Joey D was having a rough start, and now he's 25 and 18, so fuck knows what's going on.
One was deep, that's one deep, look at one front. What's one square there?
Still pillar. I've made it, bro. Weak.
Oh, that's a big 2 from Abuza. So where do they spawn now? They got close.
Trying to go lobby quick, okay?
I'm dead, I'm absolute.
Of course, well.
So now they're all pushed up.
Yeah, unless someone pinches, they're just going to spawn either side, aren't they now?
One front right. So 2.
1 hour, 1 front.
Still on, Joe.
It's such a long way round.
Back our corner, okay.
Oh, then they spawn on that right side. Instead of the left side of it.
Yeah, if they all spawned where number 3 is now, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
There's like 3 spawn points about there.
Fine. Go there. I'm max 1 there.
Oh, huge win. Kips. This kid 8.
Tough battle over P2, but Abuza continues to generate moments for FaZe.
Know that
but
Draws is back there,
right there. Toronto here first, and they've got a hell of a setup to try to get a read on where FaZe are coming from.
You see how Draws is playing so patient over towards Dojo.
He must know someone's there.
Right, now he knows it, so he must think they're spawning. He knows it's 2
draw the attention from Koi to stay on this side of the wall. Right now, Koi are still slaying them to bits. You're eventually finding all the trades. Kleenex looking for the last guy towards Dojo.
Wow.
There's a little re-angle.
You can be as patient as you want, says Toronto.
Oh, this is so tight. Look at this fight. 6 points in it.
They get the kills. Now the lead swap. 30 seconds to fight. Kleenex on 3 in a row. Slipping away.
Neither can win it on this hill.
The rookie who's been so good for Toronto steps in for goal.
Oh, go on the
Where's New? Like back right, back left, in that little courtyard.
Yeah. Top right of the map.
Not a single road from... I mean, Joe DeCease has got a beat left, but look how slow he's going.
Number 2's got through though. Oh no, bad timing.
First set of gunfights are good. The pressure could not be more extreme though. Only 10 seconds between Toronto and a win. But
nice, what a trade by Joe. Oh, get Sim. Oh, big win from Sim.
Still spawning up, but Insight keeps the numbers restricted as Draza is able to find the trade.
Trade after trade, it's still FaZe holding on to the time, holding on to the
Oh, 2 from Joe, they lined up. They're still on time though.
You've got 0-4 and Abuza. How often has Abuza been able to pull them out of the depths of hell? This time in some trouble.
This should be great, right?
Come on!
Move forward, boys.
Here for FaZe. Pistol out. Lots of damage in. Contest is still alive and well. Draza waiting for that last bit of help. The Septexes, the stuns, they're all hitting.
They took
FaZe
too
are
long.
able to get back in. They can still win here. It's just down
Big kill from Jamie.
He already found one, so that's job well done. Now the teammates are here.
No. Gotta get one. No.
He's been everything, and he will be.
Oh, wow.
No.
You were in control of that hard point.
That's FaZe fan, that's another FaZe fan, sure.
To the second or third rotation at the P2. FaZe were able to manage so many different
that was a
times
great map,
throughout this game of shutting down players on the side of Koi on streak potential. Because you think if they have a Hellstorm the way that they were holding down these final 20 seconds, they could lead to easy breaks.
That last road, Joe took a mad long route, and then he was on his own and had to wait.
Switching between SGs and AR, but it's Abuza with 5K damage. 42 and 23, 35-9 traded with all
2 minutes on hill as well from Abuza. Fucking hell.
Like that this weekend, it was on exposure. But when that guy is in sync, when he is in flow state, man, he locks it down.
Dude, it's just
that's unreal.
that we saw so many times last year with Vancouver, and a lot of times early in the season for FaZe. He just has the ability to say, nope, not so fast. And then, go figure, he also is the guy who calls game right at the end. Unbelievable stuff for FaZe, but it really does come down to this rotation. And for the first time, FaZe were able to get a big layer right in front of the hard point to get a read first.
And I felt like Koi soaking up this final 10 seconds. You had opportunities to just take more space on the map, but when you do, we were just going one by one on that attempt. You know Vegas are going to be camping on the backside of Dragons, but when you give them that first wave for free, and then they know on the map that you have to be committing through that front door, all this is a trade fest after this, and the fact that FaZe get outnumbered in that
was a
final
fucking great map though, I enjoyed that.
Opens up with a double, all they're doing is trying to contest. Koi are waiting for the stuff that they to potentially give them more of an advantage there.
FaZe are such a good search team though, I'm worried now.
For that final hold, and they get it done.
And you almost wonder right here, do we try to maybe just get that last push up before FaZe can get the reset off of the players that are on one? More importantly,
that's they're the kills there they need to get. They only got one, they need to get 2, didn't they? Then Jamie gets 1, so they got 1 before that. His last roll would have been dead and it would have been over time.
They waited too long to push, it was just Draza, I think. Or just Abuza, one of them. The others haven't spawned yet, they should have all ran.
Yeah, it's just like right there, Koi, you know, like we found that opening kill. We don't need to allow these players
it's easy to say.
I would have shit the bed and crawled off the map.
Over towards the tree side, we have to jump on them.
God, mate, look how tight that game is the whole way.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's not more than 20 points. Oh no, look. Wait, it was 240 to 209.
Koi were winning like.
So the Muddy Hills providing a lot of cash, especially if you're FaZe there at the end.
That P3, they also P3 to P4, they didn't rotate either. None of them. Just Joe went that like super long route all the way through.
We would love to have it. Maybe not necessarily have
who snipes for Koi?
Upcoming map for Disclosure Surge hasn't really been a big rehearsed map for either of these two teams.
If Abuza's shooting, then he's one of the best snipers in the game.
They don't have aim assist, do they now on their snipers?
No.
Get to the finish line.
No, in my opinion, I thought it was
which makes it even crazier that they hit these shots.
Fuck that. Search and Destroy coming up. I know neither team has played it in quite some time, and that's because the last time that they played it was versus each other. Yep. Koi got destroyed. 6-1 on that exposure. Got dominated in that first blood category.
Hello, Reese.
That can't be the case here because you saw in the S&D versus Optic, Koi got ran over.
It's Jamie. It's Jamie.
In their book, so you got to be prepared for that.
Yeah, and I think just in particular what we kind of learned about FaZe in the last couple of instances of search and destroy, I'm not really necessarily looking at the first 2 or really even 3 stats. I'm looking at that post-plant win percentage. You know, I think especially watching them play Optic on the raid, they just came off that winners finals. They're having the same identity of, if we've got the opportunity to plant, we're going to plant. And we're going to try to use that clock to our advantage.
That Kips to get that mad free piece at Dojo. They get like 50 seconds on that hill and then they still lose the map. That's fucking mental.
The exposure, both teams not really having the same amount of experience as others. And maybe there's something, but I will be honest, like when you talk about that 6-1 affair, that was way at the beginning of the
He got 4-piece at the start as well, didn't he?
I'm sure the identity will look very different from the last time these two teams
I think FaZe was definitely
you are willing to give up all that map control on your defensive side, which is a struggle for them. They bank on just using no information and playing retakes as a 4v4 unit. You need to leave with a spread map. Get a read of what FaZe are going to throw at you because they're all over with their play calls.
Well, it looks like for FaZe on the opening offense, purely towards B off the breakoff with a lot of nades littering both
L4 banging that out.
Who will back off just a touch. Kips going to get a little bit of information, but also takes a lot of damage. That smoke is an interesting place for it. No 4 will wait for it to dissipate before potentially taking this battle, and he finds Kips for first blood.
Fantastic shot there out of 04. Kips a little overzealous there on that pick. You know the action is going to be over at this B side, but now your team is man down.
And 04 can essentially just play a little bit of a hop up here. Finds the second and third, looking for the full ace on the re-rack.
Ace?
Should have show in front of it. It's all 4 for 04.
Oh, 4 with 4.
The playmaker here for FaZe.
Yeah.
You set the tone early on with so much aggression over towards B. A lot of
changed his name to 4-0. All right.
You just put Toronto Koi in a position where they're forced to back on down. But the rookie cannot afford to get picked there. You know the play is coming at that B site. You would much rather have a 4v4 attempt than a 3v4 because FaZe know they have the advantage with an extra gun and easy post-plant win.
I think Kips is just thinking, okay, smoke dissipates. I've got an AR. You know, at worst, I can get a couple of shots back off.
Tommy was loving that.
Too clean from 04. So early aggression, early tempo works out for FaZe's opening attack.
Every time they come to the UK now, it's got to be done.
Yeah, pass the torch.
Kind of the same idea, but look at the push up here from FaZe defensively, double stack in the Creddy corner. But Joe gets the three, clear for 1. The trade is out, and Toronto will have the numbers.
That was a terrible
Now you shouldn't waste any time here, but you are going up against Abuza and Draza. Trying to look for some information before we even think about the objective. 30 seconds already gone.
And I love this. Kill the noise.
They've got 3 of them playing together with Bomb as well. Look how close they are on the minimap. Look.
Sticking together.
Yeah.
FaZe.
That's what you need to do.
A little feel out towards B, but
like just every kill gets traded surely. Then.
The 2 of them stay together and 1 watches the other angle. He might get mad time in here.
Catch someone off guard.
He's gonna get time in, isn't he?
Yeah.
Such a big time play out of Draza.
Wait, that really confused me. It said Insight that showed Kleenex's video, and it was actually Kip.
It always bugs out on the caster.
1 versus 2 opportunity.
Oh, it is still Kip.
Bomb down in front of him.
No, that's Jamie.
Draza up top.
Oh, yeah, but it says Kips. No, oh, yeah.
Draza saw
Kips.
Yeah, he's going to try to isolate
one.
Part of me, not that haste that Abuza has got this.
No, it says Joe Deceives in the kill feed.
So he gets the first.
What the fuck?
1v1.
Oh, yeah. Wait, who is it?
Bro, this is
oh, yeah.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
That's just a tough route.
What the fuck is going on?
Different name, different photo, different name in the kill feed.
Spot him on that defuse.
Who was it?
What a play.
What am I watching?
I honestly, I don't actually know who it was. I think it was Kip.
I think usually the kill feeds, right?
2v2s, 3v3s. So comfortable in the game mode, just decided to say, screw it, I'm going to run right up the middle.
It was
Kips. Try to make a play.
No, it says Kips again.
Able to find 2 on the round to
so the kill feed was wrong.
2-0 now.
Everything was fucking wrong.
Help, my small brain.
Will we still see that FaZe aggression?
Hard enough to follow this shit when it's normal.
On their attacking rounds, their post-plant win percentage has been nearly flawless. So that's the idea. Get the bomb down quick.
Oh, come on, Ultra. Don't let FaZe get away with this.
Nades this time up and through mid. Looking to put some pressure on the A window, but
yeah, look, Jack, bottom right now, the controller cam, look.
away from that with this double stack
Oh,
down
yeah.
low. So now they'll take their chance to peek on out, and this defense is fully centered around this A site.
Yeah, now that calm is coming into Abuza. Hey, wrap your way back over towards low dirt. You get this bomb down today. We have all the map control that we want. But 04 throws a phenomenal shoulder there.
Look at the buttons now. Look.
I keep watching it. I'm just like,
so you might want to be a little bit more
confusing
patient
my brain
on this
even more.
Smoke will come through. The hop at dirt will now unfold. Kips trying to be the first one
Oh,
out.
that smoke.
Oh,
no aim assist there.
The outside portion of the smoke.
Down a bit. Down a bit. Oh, well played.
Finished off by Joe Deceives. Ignore your kill feed. It's not confusing at all. Follow up from Sip is decent though. Has to go 1 for 3.
Oh, fucking hell.
Got the last word in the first rounds on the board for Koi.
Perfectly played
Sip
there.
only got 3 there with 1 mag.
You strike for the first blood. You had everyone in the vicinity prepared for an A plant. And even with Draza, like you said, my friend, holding the angle just in case you slide out through bottom window. The smoke grenade gives a little bit of assistance to the rookie.
Eating his monitor.
For that opening
Reese sits like an inch away, isn't
it?
He can't get away.
Like Joe Woe.
Keep the numbers and the map
Literally
control
sniffing the
here for
monitor.
Toronto.
Bro, my eyes would be toast.
The CS players sit fucking like literally inside it.
What they want to with that 04
They get like fucking measuring tapes and shit out, don't they, to get like the perfect distance and all that. I've seen clips of that.
On that long flank, they have to re-wrap back.
It's got to be like exactly the same as they set up at home, otherwise they're fucking
shots that never allow Abuza to leave the site. Work out
Reese, my brother's going to watch in Cologne next major, I think.
Sees 04 on the cross. Anticipates the second member potentially, and that's enough for Kleenex to also realize he could be in some trouble.
That's a good nade.
Tags, but Flak Jacket will keep 04 safe.
You know that 04 is trying to work on this late pinch, but how committed are you to continue?
Yeah, I think he said it's like a 40,000 seater stadium, Reese, as well.
To take the opposite side of the map away, because 30 seconds already down.
Yeah, Counter-Strike pulls fucking numbers.
Take your guns.
It's always the highest like player count on Steam like every day.
Has backed off completely. And now it's down to how do you set up your post plan if you're Toronto. You have to be a little bit cautious of the potential flank. But for FaZe, they're stacking back up over towards platform.
Every single player here from FaZe.
Absolute banger this is going to be. There's no one pinching.
Me, look at all the 3 going through there.
He's going to eventually be in a
Kip's
spot
got 1.
Oh, the smoke.
Go on. Oh, the smoke has absolutely cucked every single person there. Everyone's doing bloody windmills around each other.
Completely disregard 04's presence on that late pinch.
My brother's just been back playing it again recently.
You have 3 players still holding it around that B site. Smoke grenade through top plat.
Jamie Insight's having the go of his life.
Position to potentially get an angle.
Imagine he goes 007.
That first blood through the smoke. Fantastic plays again there from the rookie. Koi tied up.
Yeah, I love the delay holding that smoke for what it's worth too. Again, like you mentioned, talking about the fact you saw 2 players towards bottom dirt, so we don't need it for the execute.
2-all. Oh
we
yeah.
Need to pause the retake. 2-2.
2-2.
Who's going to go up top?
Mate, they're fucking loving the smokes. I swear you don't usually see this many smokes on search.
And that's enough for 04 to hit the dirt route.
Getting that fucking bomb down quick.
Koi not going to be in the position though to instantly get rid of that bomb.
Wait, there's nobody watching A there.
For a retake. Let's see. This is what they usually do throughout the season. This is how they get it done on defense. Do they have 35 seconds of a 44 play of a chance?
Mate, they're not even. You've got to pick someone off, boys. Come on.
Of the map. And FaZe are not giving away any information whatsoever. Tough ball here for Kips. Able to find a little bit of damage. But 04, the first one to drop.
Team kill.
Oh, the grenade.
Thanks to inside shots, but Simp up top.
2v2. 3v2. Nice. Where's last?
Someone hop. Just someone hop it, surely.
Has seen him yet, and now about a Kips will find him. Plenty of time for the
Here we go. It's getting spicy.
Come on, the boys.
2 post plants.
Come on, Koi.
Are basically almost undefeated, but they can't find that opening kill when they need to. Koi take their sweet time working through low dirt.
Feels weird calling them Koi. I always think
on that side of the map. Both players put to half health, and unfortunately for Draza, you get taken down.
Toronto Ultra.
So
oh yeah, it's not Ultra anymore, is it?
I think Koi is like their parent company or something.
Last guy alive is Abuza. Oh, he's
yeah, I think it's
3 in a row there for Koi.
It's quite a big org, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Play loads of different games.
Now things need to change a little bit for FaZe when we eventually get back to the attacking half.
Like he's 3-all, could still run away with it.
As much as they found success on the plant, they have not confused Toronto on their retakes. Insight taking the same snipe route. Sees nothing. A couple of consolatory nades tossed by Toronto over towards B, but again, because you haven't seen anyone at dirt, let's just take the bomb back over to mid.
couple of stunts and mates do get invested from phase. Potentially get a read that they're going to be aggressive over through solar.
In the building.
It's not going to contest B side anymore.
But near the stairs.
Trying to work your way up to the middle of the map. Joe Deceives on 4 in a row. Goes for the slide, has info. You're trying to set up the double chow, but Dross is just going to get out.
Yeah, smart play, and that will enable the long flank to potentially
7 and 8 on the pinch.
40 seconds on the clock. Toronto looking to commit for the plant. Insight head on a swivel with the scope up.
Insight's dead.
Joe's plant will come through. Nade will tag, but Joe stays locked. Just cannot exit immediately. Insight in the front trade onto 1, but the pinch is now fully in play. Clean X gets 1. Can't get away. Loses right there for the trade. Joe has to kind of fight off 2 players at once. Thor's got the final punch, and we'll stay tied as FaZe find the defuse. 3-3.
Yeah, it's just Koi takes so long on that play call there. You obviously get a read early
they
on.
They need to win this.
But then the slow
Toronto need to win this, otherwise it's going to be a 3-0.
Creates the opening on the OE for Sim.
I agree.
He's able to find one and catch the timing there on the insight. And then Joe Deceives left in a 1v2 on the low side of dirt. Just catch them off guard. Insight was your guy watching the pinch, and unfortunate bad timing for him allows 2 players to slip on by.
Yeah, it's so tough when you have to pull your scope all the way up towards inner like that, because you've got to watch the P2 stairs, you've got to watch behind you, you've got to help out a window. It's just everything comes down to timing. Trophy system down for FaZe, looking to get aggressive right to the middle of the map with some uncharacteristic tempo in this particular part of the map.
Jesus, they have pushed out that building so quick.
And that puts a ton of pressure out of the defense in for FaZe. You've gotten P3 control, which is not what Toronto want to let you have.
Yeah, they got so much map control now.
Probably think the play is going to be developing here at A as bomb is going down, but Pitch is able to find one onto Draza. Wow. He finds another one, so 2 one-on-one gunfights make it another.
Okay.
The rookie makes it a 1v3.
Unbelievable. They know where Draza is. You just run out. Unbelievable. Wow. This A site has some
first blood as well for FaZe and banged out that top building.
And initially, I mean, we didn't see any of it, but it felt like
but it was just expensive, mate. I couldn't afford it.
Like that, you could just set up someone top window, someone in the close corner. You're going to out-trade that double doors push, but that looked a little too easy.
I wonder if Draza just overcommits on that one-on-one gunfight through the top window. Man up, bomb down at A. We got all the information of where Koi was showing presence. We're just losing gunfights at the wrong time.
Clear A, isn't it?
Kibbs finds the first, Jodeci's on the opposite through Zig, finds another one-on-one. And you sort of
Scar SMD's even worse, man.
Which they usually don't find themselves in.
And that's 3 different looks, variations towards an A hit, and none of it's worked out. So, again, throw that in the back of your mind. When we eventually get to another phase of offense, does that mean that they're going to feel like they have to go B?
Yeah, I just put that on.
We'll find out. Insight once again initially starts with the scope, then switches off the M15 as he's seeing no one down towards bottom dirt. And I wonder if this will be the exact same thing we saw from Toronto their last offense, but now Insight's got an AR, so he can help out on both sides of the bomb.
So all I needed was
all the way wrapping around
in that situation. I would have been a lot more committed on that pinch watch, but a couple shoulders get invested. Spot out O4 sitting on the bottom side of window.
Top window's going to pick someone, number 5.
Abuza got the sniper out.
Abuza is going to be able to spot them on the cross.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Kipp's able to get back.
Why would you roach out that?
Doesn't really punish.
Oh, the bangs!
Abuza off that angle, and now here comes that pitch, but this time it's repeated, and that's enough for Insight to get the read.
Here we go, first blood. Come on, boys.
4v3, but 30 seconds, and honestly, FaZe could still defend this side.
Oh, he did not want to slide out there.
Not going
He's
to
planting it.
gunfight. Now he's not committed to the bomb plant.
Blood!
On the long flank.
Johnson needs to get there very, very quickly because your teammates are trying to stay
Oh, fucking hell, he's not planted that.
Locates CleanX, only 15
He's got time to wrap that to B.
I'm rushing to B.
He's got time. Number one needs to look over mid build. Number 1 has to get a kill. Yep, 1, 2, bang! Kip's got 2.
Went absolutely huge.
Wow. Wow.
Shots, but can't quite finish.
Why?
So now draws it down to the 1v2.
Should be.
Got time.
That's unbelievable. 2 kills.
He would have got a Hellstorm with that though.
Trying to pull out.
Yeah.
It's just you don't spot Insight on the back right. Insight spots you, and he's able to close
that
it
is
out with that final kill.
Round-winning play from Kips.
Taking their time. This is what they did earlier versus the Thieves. You know that the Thieves are going to get antsy.
Like
the same way FaZe are right now getting a little bit antsy off of the information they are gaining. So you're waiting just an extra couple of seconds, catching these guys potentially on the retake chance. And you get that first blood.
Oh man, that
play with the rookie leading the way, just taking all that space over towards Jens.
Come on, Koi!
Game point.
That's 2 great quarterback calls.
Be having you.
Let's be having you. Where are you?
Setup, same play. If I don't see anyone, I've got an M15 this time. The second is voice. This doesn't look good. I got P3. Let's rewrap this thing back to B.
Nah.
Good decision making. Leads to Toronto now up 2 on map point.
6-3.
And yep, after phase found 0 success at
Oh,
A.
God. Oh my God, he's 3 HP.
Force team kill
team
comes
kill.
out, but the trade still lead to a Toronto advantage.
Not kids.
0-4 already spotted out.
Oh my God. He's playing that aggressive. Fucking hell.
He snuck under though.
To potentially make this a one-on-one.
Oh!
With the movement.
He missed the jump.
Able to at least keep inside alive for now.
That's so
Need to
lucky.
wrap on this and find a couple of kills if you're 0-4.
If he got through there, he gets that.
Try to plant this in the backside at A. Maybe Toronto is not fully
Kicks
aware.
10
They
and
saw a
5.
couple of shots be tossed out by Kleenex, but the post plant is all set up for window.
0-4 is a safety net from top window to keep the bomb safe. Abuza just looking for a one-on-one.
He's able to find it. Does he get away from the trade? At the moment, yes. Joe on the hunt, able to knock him down. Now it's just down to finding 0-4, and he gets
done. There we go. We've got a series. It's Jamie.
It's Jamie.
And we're tied at 1.
Yeah, buddy.
Fantastic plays there.
Our mate Scott's there. Buddy. I think he's got an Airbnb.
Even when they were late to gathering the information, the teamwork made the dream work.
That's made the series
all these
interesting.
retake attempts, especially at that A site. It was the first 2 rounds that quickly went in favor of FaZe. And Koi started to get a read on what they were throwing at them. Phenomenal teamwork, followed up by great quarterback plays, especially out of the rookie.
Yeah.
He's been their best search and destroy player all throughout Major 2.
What's he got on the bloody? What they got in? Oh, it's a hand one. Was it an envelope in his hand?
Big bounce back map.
What's he taking with him?
For Toronto Koi. After what looked to be a hard point that they nearly had locked on up. Gets slipped through their fingers.
Yeah, I saw
you
that.
come out with a great response. 4 first bloods out of Kips at a 10-5 tally and nearly 1,500 damage. Mercy. On the flip side,
hits 1,400
you shut down where a lot of your first blood pressure comes from. 0-4 does still catch a couple, but you avoid any sniper antics from FaZe. That wasn't
Big
a part
win
of the
play
really at
Simp
all.
0.5 in search. Love to see it.
Success of Toronto, which I'm sure Nameless is sitting there saying it's about time because wow, for a while we were all getting frustrated.
Definitely, man, because sometimes you just give them the side of the map and you waste so much time on your retake opportunity that you even give yourself a chance at clutching up on the round. But this time on that A site, you're consistently finding the first bloods. It's a great retakes. Koi tie the series.
Koi gonna be feeling pretty good too because it's an exposure overload. A team that at one point in time was just dead. Now it's just been all exposure at the major. For the most part, it's worked out beautifully for them, except for one loss to Optic. Can Koi find the swing map and take an edge in this series? We'll find out.
Why do they keep showing that geezer with his bloody foam fingers? Piss off. Oh, pardon you, young man.
Thank you so much.
Scuff, official controller of the
Scuff.
CDL.
Scuff.
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 Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Oh, I can do a prediction. Twitch. What map is it? Map 3.
We're gonna have some laughs during
Yeah,
this match.
map 3 exposure overload.
Who will be the worst player we see in the All-Star game today?
The worst player from all of these teams? Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I gotta think about this.
It's gonna be Octane.
There you go,
You
chat.
think it's gonna be Octane?
Yeah,
he was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D KD.
Probably gonna gash
guess
you.
what? Octane's had
Was
one
it just
good
that
event
little
since, like,
video?
2016.
I think it's that video, yeah.
Just because he can probably hear me
Wheeler?
right now. He's gonna choke big time.
Must be old, that.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to this
Oh, that's
week's
even
show.
older.
This week
Jesus,
we
look
saw
at
the
Bucket.
top all three teams compete at the U.S. Championship held at Full Sail University. In a surprising turn of
Pick the
events,
top 5 players of the
Strictly
week.
Business, the 9 seed, came out of nowhere
Apathy.
to dominate
Oh,
the
man,
bracket,
Ghosts.
defeating 9-time champions Complexity
God
twice
damn,
to
boy.
secure the number 1
I was
seed
playing
at the
going
Call of
to the
Duty
pub
World
then.
Championship.
When we
Yeah, that was the start of my downfall.
Well put.
I don't think I played a single. I played Ghost for a little bit, and then I returned with Modern Warfare 2019. I didn't play any of the jetpack shit.
Someone's put 1500 on face.
Or 3.
Oh
no.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
It's over.
That's a G. Definitely no Rocket League. G2 just cooked them. Oh my god.
GG, man.
Wow,
bro. Wow.
Look at him talking shit.
Hello, Ali. How are you?
He said, I run you motherfuckers. That's it. Oh, god.
Oh.
That was a breakdown.
Ooh. I've got a discount. Gifts of 24 hours. I'm not even yet. So how's that? Where'd they go, Ali? If it lag, if it was the lag and the servers, Ali, they'll give them back. I've had that happen to me.
There we go.
Draza knows it well.
Should we go to Vegas?
Cheers it. Hand gestures on his way back to the stage.
Can't be that expensive, can it?
PG stream right now. We're not going to say what kind of gestures they were, but use your imagination. For right now, Toronto, big response to the map number 2, and most importantly,
it would be a few grand.
Getting into the exposure overload, where they have not just provided 8-0 scores once, they've done it twice on this map on the season.
Yeah, this is their go-to if you are Toronto Koi, and so far throughout this weekend, this has been their go-to every single series. The only loss they have on exposure is when Mercules grabbed the EMP and just got the hell out of Dodge there in overtime. Other than that, Koi have been picture perfect here on exposure.
Absolutely the case.
Look at Joey D's fucking gorgeous body.
At Major 2. And again, because of the amount that Toronto are able to score on this map, they've got 3 players on this top 5. They have been undeniable. In particular, I think you look to see how the SMGs are creating the space first, allowing Insight or Kleenex in particular to kind of just pick it up and run afterwards. Because largely speaking, Koi are going to run 3 AR struts majority of this map, especially as they're trying to control space against you.
Yeah, and the thing about Koi is, like, you saw it in that series versus LAT. They were a little bit outslayed in that game mode. But the difference is the impact kills that they find around the map. Kleenex found so many clutch situations where he found those clutch doubles to alleviate that pressure off of the EMP and just forcing your teammates to have a chance off of the respawn. I think that's why Koi are like one of the best teams in Overload, because they don't really have to slay to get objective done.
Yeah, I hear that. I mean, especially when you focus on just the den and just the exposure.
Yeah.
Both those game modes, they've been really, really good, or game maps rather, I should say. They've been really, really good on Overload. So feels like an advantage naturally because of the recency bias leans towards Toronto. But for FaZe, I will say, looking at them in the winners finals, they were able to at least put themselves into a couple of counter cap situations. For moments, at least keep that den overload close. It just comes down to, I think, getting the full count of where that 4th guy is. That was the problem on Den, and that's probably why, obviously, you take it out of the picture and allow Toronto to go to exposure.
Yeah, you lost track of players like Shotzi. You saw all he needed was a double right behind you to instantly get a score and catch you off guard. So FaZe said, even though you got rid of Scar on the side of Toronto, we are not going to play Den again and have that potentially happen to us again. So we're going to go on exposure. Where it's usually all about the break-off thing, because if you're the team that gets that first capture, you're most likely on the side of the map that gives you a chance at quickly number 2. So both teams fantastic when you talk about playing the reset. The team who starts off on the right foot with that first score and changes the pacing of the game, it's going to stand a pretty good chance.
And that's where a player like Insight, again, we've spent a lot of focus talking about his impact across the season, and for a lot of people who have been Toronto fans across the last couple of seasons, then you're wondering, when is Jamie going to show up again? He has been electric, though, for Koi, especially in this game mode. And that's a lot of the reason why Toronto find themselves in, at worst, the top 3 position. Can he provide here on the breakoff? Nice shots on to Abuza, who's happy to take the gunfight, but maybe he'll think that differently.
Here we go!
As Insight finds the win, and there's an opportunity for more, but Simp gets the shutdown, and FaZe will control the EMP first.
FaZe already have EMP control because they
I'm on 435, 434, 433. 32, 31.
26.
Once Draza finds that opening kill, you gotta expect
I'll go 2 times speed for just a second.
But you're still outnumbered.
Yeah, absolutely the case. It's just down to can Insight find an angle on the EMP carrier. The answer, no. Kip's able to find one in response, and that will make Abuza force the score to come through. And now, again, like you mentioned, off the reset here, Toronto are going to get the top side of the map in their control first, and Joe's just going to grab and see if he can go. The kills on the backside are nice, and they don't necessarily know.
Go.
With that shot there from 04, base slow things down, but no.
Oh, yes.
Forward, gets the pistol win, and we're tied.
Beautiful counter cap there from Koi. And that's the only thing that FaZe wish they were there on the other side for this side. When you get that initial score, because you're all the way over towards dirt when that reset comes in. Koi able to slay their way out of the respawn to tie the game very, very quickly. And now, the back's against the wall in Spawn. They're still winning gunfight after gunfight. That's 3 dead.
Ooh.
Last guy you're looking for is Sim.
Where is Sim?
There he is.
Find him, but too low of health to really take that battle evenly. And Sim turns that into a second. Up and over. Sim to find 3. Middle of the map. Win for Kleenex, but FaZe are now fully focused on the front. Kip's finally able to shut down Sim. That will push FaZe back just a touch, but with Kleenex dropping at mid, there's a route here for 04 to get out of here.
Yeah, 04's got to finesse a little bit, but your teammates are dropping all around you, and that's 3 dead in favor of Koi, so they are in control of the EMP. All you're looking for again is the playmaker in Simp. He lines up with another double, slows down the aggression there for
fucking locked.
Dirt focus for Toronto. Route trying to be developed by Kleenex, shut down.
Oh, the reset.
Reset just out and inside. Yeah, he's trying to sprint for it, but instead joins his troops. That's Kicks for 2. They can recut this back to the middle map and sit behind the play. Drops the EMP carrier, and Abuza makes safe the play onto the A zone.
242.
Now it's chance for FaZe to respond.
It's every time.
Yeah.
Just lining up the kill feed. Double
level
after
with you.
double, already sitting at 10 and 6. And now you're hitting the audible. Sip dies all the way on the opposite side. We have 04 taking more space over towards B. So EMP on its way potentially for score number 2. You see time of possession is currently dominated by FaZe as they take a 1-score lead.
Really nice drop from 04, completely unnoticed by Toronto. 2-1 the count. EMP back to mid. 04 still slipping behind enemy lines. Toronto not able to track him down, and there's more space for him to work up here. His will fall right over the top of the EMP. Now back over to the pistol as 04, pretty sure he's on ammunition. Put the drawback, eventually will drop inside stubble. Has back into control.
And he's on 4 in a row. Get Insight to get this catcher in. He could potentially earn himself that Hellstorm. But you need lead to set the tone.
It's Jamie!
Joe Deceives trying to work on the pinch. He does find a one-on-one gunfight in succession, but now you know the rest of the teammates on the side of FaZe are going to be rallied up at B.
Yeah, trophy system down though for the FaZe defense. Insight just looking for info. They pushed up, pistol shots come through, but FaZe pushing forward with their numbers. Able to take down the EMP carrier, but a line in the sand has been drawn as Joe and Kleenex hold over towards the P2 staircase. 04 to Abuza though, able to respond, and FaZe will have numbers for a moment. EMP close to resetting.
Yeah, reset's about to go in, right back to the middle of the map. Now it's all about finding success, slaying around this area. Inside of Draza, going trade for trade. Just have another gunfight over at the tank spot, but Abuza wins it. And now Abuza is going to potentially turn into your lead blocker. No, because Sim is already at A.
Yeah, problem is, Joe Deceives was unnoticed. He's able to stop the EMP, so it gives the defense of Toronto a chance to respond to Sim's position. But Sim, not to be deterred lightly, able to find one in response, but inside Kicks. Will 2v3 the front side.
Go, boys, go! Oh, check that corner. Oh, wow.
Last guy you were looking for is 04. You quickly take care of him, so now you know all of FaZe Vegas.
They love a B push, don't they?
A lot of space can be taken away.
We got 3 across.
And you're trying to set up the best play possible. You're drawing the attention for FaZe.
Stuck where they were last time.
Over towards this B side. One player watching the pinch, but it seems like Koi are just committed because Insight's working that flank.
Yeah, Abuza's way outside of this play. Big first win from Insight, 3 in a row. Here comes the push forward behind that. The green light showing. Kip trying to work with the EMP, but shut down. Nice push up from 04. Finds 2.
In the back,
Joe.
Joe.
Able to get the one.
Oh!
Abuza. 13 seconds before the halftime overtime comes into play, and FaZe are working a quick route through panels.
They don't spot inside, so can he find a kill to at least slow down this play? He puts down shots, but doesn't lead to anyone at the end of that gunfight. And now that's 2, making it 3 dead. FaZe are going to be able to get this OT score up by 2 going into half.
They would have had time anyway,
right there at the end. Because as soon as
you would
Insight
have
finds
added
the
30
first
seconds.
through the middle of the map, you're thinking, oh no, this isn't looking good. But I love that decision from 04 to push up, take the fight away from that flank, take down the EMP carrier, give your players off spawn a chance to deal with the flank from Insight.
And I'm curious if Koi in that push where Insight finds that kill on the pinch just committed on the high wall run and no one going low. Because there was 2 players from FaZe sitting on the backside of Solar just ready and waiting. I don't know if Kips thought that was a free score in, but positioning from FaZe too strong on the defensive side. Get the OT score, you have a nice comfortable lead up by 2 going into halftime. Now you're forcing Koi to play a whole lot quicker than they want to.
Yeah, we just saw it on that highlight package. 04's decision to push up. You trust your teammate off spawn will deal with your trade at worst. The second player off spawn deals with that pinch. Touchdown Toronto. Getting back to the ESP, but now we into the second half. Time of possession essentially dead and tied. FaZe gonna change that though with a great break off, but Joe and Insight turn things around for Toronto. ESP on the ground.
Yeah, we know.
Joe! Fucking hell!
Space away. Great shots there from Joe. Able to find 4 from low dirt. Now again, you're drawing the attention from FaZe off the respawn because EMP is showing FaZe on this side of the map, but it's Kips and it's Kleenex already showing presence at B.
Yeah, 04 in trouble.
2-4.
Can really only cook up a nade. He's got help from Abuza, but he's playing for a passive angle. Nice shots from 04.
He does.
Keeps Insight down. But Toronto not to be
who's that?
still forcing it forward. Kips the lead blocker. Insight right behind. No one else there to follow up, and Toronto will get the first score in the second half.
Fantastic plays there from Koi. Shut down that red push to take the presence that you have towards Solar. It's all off of Joe just going on a 5 and forcing FaZe
Kips needs to get killed.
At that 8 point, but
good for a second.
Oh,
that reload's cut him.
Oh, the game on up.
Oh, nice.
The rookie continues to shine.
Oh, he ran out of ammo.
Softens up this defense for Kleenex to try to clean things up, but the EMP is still back over towards Tank. And Toronto just going to try to hold on to this ground right here.
Let's get the ball, fellas.
Abuza finds Insight. Things will reset. We'll get a 50-50 battle right over the top of the EMP.
Boy, in the spot that they want to be.
What an aid.
Looking for the kills to be started off in their kill feed. And it's
the timing.
Lines up a double. You have the man up advantage. You're just going to commit forward right towards B. He gives you a 1 more extra. 3 in a row for the young gun.
Draw's able to find 1 cleanly though. Insight pistol out finding some damage, but no. Toronto not quite able to find the final kill that they need. 3 minutes on the clock. They're still up 1. 04 trying to push forward.
The route of Abuza.
Yeah, I'll say he's got an opportunity to possibly open things up, but has to return back to mid-map to clean things up.
He's got to get back into the fight. So teammates are dropping over towards Solar. So keep your teammates alive around ring, but it's Kips again on the pinch. Wins a 1-on-1 gunfight. Droz is able to get the trade, and for now, FaZe is just playing giveaway. Wrap it here, wrap it there. I just want the EMP in my possession.
And you got to be careful here, I think, if you're Toronto, because we've seen this FaZe team on this map park the bus when they've got a narrow edge.
Nice.
It's been a while since they've shown that.
Nice, what a pinch.
Great pinch.
I got to win that. Nice. Spawners. Good. Team kill as well. Nice. Oh my god, 04. Double headshot jumping over the fucking rain.
04's having a game.
Wow. 23 and 17. Fucking hell.
Every single time.
Timing for Joe Deceives could not be more important. Shots nearby.
What? He lost that.
All 4 will drop, but because the EMP's down low, Kleenex will be right off spawn in position to try to defend. Big win for Sid. Does he have more to take? Just trying to push out, push forward. Abuza right behind him. Escorted in for a minute and a half. FaZe up by 1.
Yeah, if you are Toronto Core, you're just banking on Kleenex to stall more time, but he instantly gets picked off out of a great peek out of Simp. So a 1-score lead right now for FaZe. Reset back to the middle of the map. But if you allow this guy to continue to slay, and he earns a Hellstorm, GG.
Yeah, but he's still a little bit further away from that. And there we go. Shutdowns in. Minute 20 on the clock. Toronto controlling mid-map. Droz trying to work on that. Pushed aside though. Joe Deceives bounces off the wall to find 1. He does get traded.
Yeah, that wall jump.
Onto Abuza. Now off the respawn. You're hoping Joe can clean that up. But Abuza wins that one.
Minute left.
Now Koi are trapped in the middle of the map, and all of FaZe are going to send it with the aggression because they know the last guy up is with the pistol. All 4 coming off the respawn now.
What can Joe do by himself front window? Not much. And you've got space created by Abuza. Toronto coming off the spawn towards the A zone. You have to win these gunfights. You need to win it cleanly. Abuza down to a single set of health, and he will fall. Oh, he's got pistol out, but he's getting stunned. He's getting naded. He's still the reload. Does he get the final?
Oh, wow.
He gets. Oh my god, he got it as well. Holy shit.
His best impression there of James Bond, just getting it done with the
Mate, he got that reload off and then got a second pistol kill and then capped it. That's fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, you instantly called it as a call game. Wow.
30 and 19, Jap. 32 and 19.
32 and 19 with the game-winning score. A huge
Kleenex is an absolute stinky, mate.
In the face of what has been nothing but Toronto on exposure overload all weekend.
It was a battle.
That's what happens with Koi, don't it? Kleenex takes fire.
That ending to the first half, that overtime score gave FaZe a lot more of a cushion than they desperately wanted going into the second half. 0-4 getting lost. AR's holding down lanes, and it was initially to start with so many big-time stops with multi-kill after multi-kill.
And then we went on 5-5 S&D.
Were the squad to control majority.
We did around 11.
And FaZe get it done. They're on the overload, and now we're at game point in the series.
I mean, that's both respawns that you could categorize for FaZe as big players making big plays. Wouldn't you know it? It's coming out of the 2 guys that were transferred over from that Vancouver Surge roster from last year. They want to get to a grand final stage again badly. Abuza at map number 1 doing it, but here it's 0-4, 32 and 19. Not to be outdone, Sid goes 27 and 12 with 11 assists and tops the damage in the lobby, but still, it's just those individual moments that are created by a player like 0-4 are not to be forgotten.
Yeah, you see the stats there for Toronto. Boy, everyone sitting at negative besides Insight, but it was still a very close game. Just a couple small mistakes, a couple opportunities that FaZe were able to seize and make the most out of. The turning point, without a doubt, was getting that final score before the halftime. So now Koi, backs against the wall. Need to take down FaZe on their map pick. This map 4.
But reflecting back, again, it's Toronto off to the races. A really solid start, considering the fact that FaZe were able to sneak the opening goal, but the immediate counteraction. You thought, okay, Toronto back underneath them, ready to go. Same thing we've seen all weekend long. Get someone through, but it's just so many of these individual moments where it looked like Toronto were about to score. It's a mid-pitch that gets picked up by 0-4.
I thought Koi were going to pull that back as well.
Abuza to allow the rest of the team to come back into the play. And when you do that, you leave an opportunity for players like Sim to shine as well. I mean, it's just, when you get that kind of performance out of 0-4, who's often been kind of the, okay, are you going to show up or are you not? The rest of FaZe.
The headshot noise on this is so sad.
There's something about 0-4 and his routes on the map like the exposure. He knows what he can get away with.
This is nuts, by the way. He gets a reload off here.
On the map, but single-handedly getting the job.
Shoulders him, reloads, kills him, gets the fucking point.
That calls game because he instantly spawns in with the Hellstorm. You don't have a chance at playing the reset there if you're on Koi. So big-time players, like you said, making big plays. And 0-4 had a very good moment where you desperately need it. You do it for the squad.
The fact that he pistol with 2 of the best SMGs historically in the CDL is insane.
And then the shoulder as well. Because you have teammates running up right behind you, but that shoulder with a little bit of health regen coming in, and the confidence, I'm going to go for that chow and get the score.
So now let's talk about the exposure hardpoint. For FaZe, it's a map that they have enjoyed seeing in the map pool. The results maybe not as convincing as you would hope.
But this song like it goes fucking hard.
What
happened to them in Optic at the P4, man, that was the only hard point that truly was the difference.
I thought the guitar was in the room with
us. Because it was blow for blow, answer for answer. P3 was scrappy, P2 was scrappy, but the
copyrighted
P4
for that, I think.
point was the biggest struggle for FaZe Vegas.
Fucking hell, look at your Kleenex.
And every break attempt, they were getting shut down. So Koi, once you get set up towards these hard points, you can see it forces FaZe to be uncomfortable when they're in a break situation. You win that first wave, then FaZe will just instantly force you to be put in a bad situation that they don't really like.
Yeah, and kind of reflecting on that, you look back to map number 1, 10-point game. Seeds is having a whale of a game up until he's got to play up against Abuza, who legitimately was the hero for FaZe in map 1.
KD
so many moments where he's coming away with multi-kill for multi-kill. We're talking nearly 5,000 damage and 2 minutes plus in the hard point. He was doing it all to keep FaZe in the game, and then was also part of the final punch that got them that map 1 win.
1.83 KD.
So, looking at a map that is largely going to be looked at towards the AR game, you got to find a shutdown for Abuza, because if he does what he did in match number 1, we're looking at a FaZe Optic grand final.
There's only one player I'm desperately looking at, and he's the hometown hero, Jamie Insight Brave.
Come on, Koi.
Get your team to the match.
Jamie! Jamie!
You beat them to the punch. You set up properly, and you lock down these setups. That is your key to victory. Koi just need a couple of hard points in sync to force game 5.
Yeah, leader's advantage would go a long way for Toronto. Can they manifest that early? Break off attempt on the way. A lot of focus towards inner. Insight opening battle towards Abuza.
GG's.
You call the chance
Jamie's
you want
ripping.
to see. And Insight has the opening tilt in his favor.
That's my MVP here for Toronto. When he has a big time game, it leads to a very successful win, a very easy win at that. But at least for now, Koi soaking up early P one time. They just don't have any presence through low dirt, and it's Abuza off the respawn giving you 3.
Yeah, that's huge, especially on that crossfire angle. Allows the SMGs to continue to just run rampant inside the interior of these turbines. 04 finding himself a couple now. And Insight kind of just has to sit and wait as the rest of Toronto are playing for rotation, but as he drops, now FaZe is fully focused on P2.
And they have all of them mapped. They already have players in the position sitting at mid-cut, and 04 gives you 1 off their rotation, but now you're going to be outnumbered. Spawns do flip, and this is ideal for Koi because you have the entire map now unlocked.
And you get the
those spawns are horror.
Open. So a couple of the FaZe members spawn all the way down towards the bottom part of the mini-map. I was going to say, allows a chance for Koi to push up and take away extra space, but both of those members will drop, and now all of a sudden FaZe quickly on the rebreak attack.
Wow, Clean's got 2 there. Whoa.
Help from above as Insight finds shots on
well played.
Miraculous hold for Toronto. It was essentially a 2v4.
That's show the season. Kleenex getting it done. Stalling time for the teammates to get back into the play. And Koi still holding on to this P2 without trophy system. 30 seconds remaining at this HP. 04 and Dronza and Sip this time around combined for 3. And they're going to get the break. And this is where you force Koi to just back on up. You don't want to flip out.
Well, Insight able to get 1 is helpful. 18 seconds left in the hard point. We'll have FaZe reclaiming the lead. And interestingly enough, Kleenex is just trying to gatekeep through mid stairs, so it's going to force FaZe to push through panels. Pressure being established though.
Insight's out.
Insight.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought that was going to happen. As soon as one died,
hang on to his life. Nade stuns. Anything he could possibly
Insight
throw in FaZe to slow them down as the rest
and Sip's still there.
Kill 5.
Off this regen, finds the win under Abuza, shuts down the play for spawns, and now FaZe has to break from the front.
All of FaZe coming
probably better off dying there, really, wouldn't he? Spawn right back in the action.
The routes out of the rookie, finds the opening. Kleenex with the frag, instantly puts you in a number situation.
See, look, this is what happens to us on ranked chat. Look at that spawn that they're getting there, right at the back.
Yeah.
And now you've got that extra layer in front of the hard point as well, although Kip's just second guessing the timing. Looking towards
There's not really much you can do about it, and if someone goes lower and just flanks, that's the crazy flank.
So I don't know how Optic and that were getting that closer spawn, because they were spawning like mid. I don't think they were spawning that far back.
And he's so damn close to earning himself a Hellstorm. He's gonna play it patient. Soak up the remaining ounce of this time.
Koi, rotate, rotate.
A word assist or anything at this point in time.
2's got to win his
Here
fight.
comes the rotation to 4. FaZe sprinting to make sure they lock down the spawns. Has that streak been earned by Kleenex on that scrap time? We'll find out in a moment. Not quite. Needs to win the 1v1.
Yeah, he's absolutely nuts.
Oh, he got it. FaZe in control, but a huge resource added to the bank of Koi.
Koi has so much pressure on the map is so towards shoulders, but Kleenex does not win that gunfight versus 04. Insight instantly filling the gap, trying to put himself in a position to block those backspawn.
Big kill.
Going in, and he wins a massive one-on-one gunfight.
Gonna try and get that trade. Oh, he's playing his life.
Insight just dancing. The rest of Koi trying to establish control of the spawns. And they get the read on 04. Damage is out. He still stays alive for a little longer.
That's huge, that.
The trade eventually comes through, and Insight continues to make sure the spawn stays safe for Koi. Inside the
win your ones. Boozer got 2.
To at least allow FaZe some time from the front. Yeah, but
Koi still has the spawn, so you're going to get this one last rod, knowing that you have that Hellstorm in the back pocket. We could use this.
Fucking hell, mate. They're spawning close, and they've got like 20 seconds off that.
Getting invested here for FaZe, knowing that they're still going to be on the backside.
Jesus, mate, get in there.
Hold it down and keep Toronto at behind range.
And you can see FaZe are just like, you can't call them the Hellstorm if we're all still in P4, so we're just going to keep fighting you here.
Hey, Toronto, that's what they did on the last hard point as well. They played that so slow. Spawning in fucking Timbuktu, waiting for a Hellstorm for 20 seconds now.
Yeah, he'll get called out by the UAV element of the Hellstorm. Simp will fall by the subtext of the missile as well.
Draza wins his ones top mid as well. Traded out. Oh, a boozer, big kill.
He finds the Verge, gets out of there for a moment, but Toronto get the break.
Yeah, fantastic.
Nice. Got to kill Simp. Oh, played Joe. Fucking hell.
With a good chunk of time at that. Ooh. 25 seconds remaining. Draza wins a massive one-on-one to try to open up a lane for his team. He's not fully commit through low dirt, but every ounce of seconds that you take is the longer that Koi going to continue to run up the score.
Yeah. So far, you look at just how this first rotation has gone. Major edge towards how Toronto have played the map to
Back
this
to
point.
P1.
And CleanX is furthering that point, 16-8.
You see that CleanX plays well. 40 points up.
But CleanX is right there, willing and able. 134, 91, back over to P1, and it's FaZe.
How the fuck is he alive?
Trying to find some success over the hill.
Yeah, you need to get Koi out.
How is he not dead?
They have all the crossfire.
He's playing his life so well.
Wow.
When you're in control towards the P1, you have to work on some of these routes. Draza and Simp combined for 2. Draza gives you 1 extra, so the break is good for FaZe, and they need some good time here.
Yeah, it's not just that. You would also love the rotation, too. It feels like both. 18-9 for CleanX. Traded, shut down. Insight down low, keeps the hard point neutral. Toronto keeping focus on the objective for now, but don't have the numbers nor the map control to really get much time. Just a 40-point game. Insight and Joe, though, turning the numbers in favor of
scrap on P1 that.
Give you a double plus CleanX gets the full wipe over.
Into pizza as well. And they're spawning miles away.
And it's the same exact situation.
2 check back as well. Got spawns.
4 dead at the right time. And if you are Koi this time around, you have trophies to potentially lock this down even better. Insight, your job. Hold down mid-cut.
Jamie can get one more mid. Oh, they're all going right. They're banging out for all 4 of them.
Trying to play sentry turn, but Draza shuts it down. Bust the nade. Landing on the CleanX has Toronto. Bounce up on one unless Insight can find the win. Not the case. FaZe in.
Get one more
there. Step aside to see how Koi set up their break.
They're close. And mid as well. He's close right. One's yellow gen, by the way. Okay? One's yellow gen as well. Over. Nice. Let's just play time then. I'm in time.
Push. Just show me tank.
Yeah,
and we can start grouping closer.
Weak tank. One more.
Shoot his face!
Box is mid. All force mid. All good. Con inner.
We can swap.
Yes, that's 04.
Gonna go low right.
Head up. Once we out mid, baby. Con.
Yeah, it's 04.
Type in this.
Please go ahead.
04 and 5. Nice, good one.
I don't see anything else top house, okay? I'm just waiting.
Jumping long. He's up. Look up. Nice.
I'm going new. He's gonna be new. He's gonna be new.
Hit twice. What about yellow cup?
Some window dead.
Good. So low house.
Oh! Low house and weak at time. Top.
Nice trades.
Yeah, last guy long. That's last guy. Yeah, I got time as well. I'm a help.
Oh, that's a shit chow.
I just told low house. They could just run. Nade time.
Oh, double nade. Lovely.
Absolute top house.
Nice.
I'm one shot.
Nice.
I'm on your right.
I have back
P1.
FaZe fucking out.
Fell apart, but wow, that is a huge recovery.
If 7 kills free, then does he spawn out?
About to get out of control in favor of FaZe. Big recovery. CleanX still holding down the front window.
That's where they spawn
spawn there again.
Toronto have win condition
I think because they were 4 dead.
Only 20 seconds remaining at this
There's 2 spawned out. Look, 7 and 8 split.
Yeah.
FaZe are not going to have the numbers.
That's because 1 and 4 pushed up, I think.
That gives you the first one. Koi are going to soak up all
Joe's got to
that
get one
time
here.
at the ending of the P3.
GG's off spawns.
60-point lead going over towards P4, and now FaZe are banking on a perfect setup.
I feel like we've seen this story before. FaZe down about 50 points with a perfect setup around the 4th hill. Toronto trying to find multiple points of ingress. Abuza in trouble. Denied from the front, but 04 fills the gap nicely. Can't find more than just the 1 though. Just up to Simp. Damage out into 1. Needs help. Spawning up is Draza to be able to assist. Looking for 1 more on the outside. And tries him by 2. Now from the front. 04 able to cut that off. And FaZe are holding to the first 30.
First wave
this is going to get It's gonna get spooky.
On the go, and at this time it's caught right through the middle of the map. Kip gives you the opening double. You have the numbers to fight this. You just have to win the gunnies, and you cannot because you can't trade Draza.
Repitch though on the way back over for Koi. Don't want to give up on this time. Pistol not going to work out for Draza. Sip there to find his trade. Last one left is the Rook, and he will be shut down. And you got numbers now for FaZe. Trying to stretch across the map to isolate onto Kleenex. We're going to eventually a tie game, but it's just down to what can Toronto do. Spawning out, trying to rotate late to 5, and Tim nearly cuts it all off.
And now there's no Hellstorm in play for Toronto to get a quick break here at the P5. So you got to do it strictly with the gunny. Already have pressure through top mid, but you're looking for the opening, and it's Kleenex who strikes first.
Mid-map control goes the way of Toronto, but Abuza saves out the play from the front.
Well.
Insight has to wait. Late lead for FaZe. Toronto spawning on the left side of the map. FaZe prepared for this. Can they win back mid-map, though? That's the big question for Toronto. They find the first on 0-4. Here comes the Swarm. Just down to Candy, get the players out of the hill cleanly. Abuza for one. Follow-up from Draza. Trying to get it all done himself with 25 seconds left in the hill. He'll be put down at Toronto half-time.
Jamie! And the spawn's because as soon as you hop into the objective, you see that Kip spawns over towards window. So now you need to reinforce back through top mid. Basically a tie game with a chance to take the lead.
Big Joey D.
Insight on 5 in a row. Joe on 3 in a row. And they have mid-map to instantly change it towards P1.
Joe kills Sim, that's huge. That might just win the game there.
If he gets a Hellstorm here, that could be critical for Koi, just dancing around the time and potentially setting up win condition on 2. Doesn't look like he earned it. 225, 214. FaZe dancing around the middle of the map and farming a couple of kills that should lead to some.
Oh my god, they're losing every gunfight.
In this break attempt because you're dropping like flies in individual spots.
Imagine they win it on P1. They're not even close. One's going to die to 5.
Still here at the P1, but it's a mixed bet. It's a battle. It's a war around the mid-map, and it's Draza coming out on top.
The Zaza duo for 3.
Jesus Christ, this is close.
25. Kleenex not able to keep his life from the front. Now Toronto feeling the panic. You've got
that's a lot of points on P1.
You also have to win the rotation to do.
Every gunfight, it's all white in the kill feed.
242 to 225. Kill feed all in favor of FaZe.
That's GG.
They want the revenge. Toronto trying to hang with the head crowd, but you've got to find a way to get past. Get them out of the hill. 249, 250. And El Clasico will join us once again for the Birmingham Grand Final.
Oh no. I would rather have Ultra in the final than FaZe, to be honest.
To never give up to that final score says 250. They were tested, especially at the ending of both HP's games.
How's a bang out though? Good series.
In their lockdown setups. It was Toronto Koi the first go around. When you got to that P5, you had the Hellstorm to bail
this
you out.
This fucking clown again with the phone thing, just they love it.
Love showing that guy.
Must be the only FaZe fan in the
But FaZe, just like they did in map number 1, bank off the rotation, bank on the setup, bank on the teamwork.
Indeed.
And they
Let's
get
go
it
Optic.
done in 4. And now have a rematch versus Sop.
What a pain point, though, for Toronto. 2 hard points that are well within.
See, this is where FaZe also have an advantage because they're going to go straight into this next game. Not take just been shooting bots in the back for an hour.
We've seen from all 4 players now through the last couple of years, in particular last year for Abuza and 0-4 to show up on Sunday. 250, 225. And another map that you look over the course of the stats, and it's Abuza 28, 23, 23 non-traded, 4K damage, nearly a minute in the hill. When he wants to turn up, man, he does.
18 and 27 from Kips, not the best.
Make adjustments like that on exposure because
bit of a stinky poo-poo. But then he's got 18 kills. Insight's got 23, and Kip's got more damage.
It was the P4. The little mistakes quickly get adjusted. That's why these guys are always going to be championship ready. The crowd is letting Toronto Koi know that they put up one hell of a fight here with a top 3 finish.
Yeah, for real.
The hard points were close.
I mean, look, 240, 250 the first one
for this
as well.
Toronto roster, who just felt like they needed something. They needed a moment because it felt like the pieces were all there. Just wasn't fully clicking all the way at all moments in time, especially in tight series. So, you know, a lesson learned, but I think this inspiration gained here for Toronto in Birmingham, especially for Insight.
Yeah, and that's fantastic to build up off of. Now going into Major 3, they're going to be ready for Major 3 whenever we get there.
Without question. But on the flip side, turn the narrative, team number 1, FaZe, once again, proving that there is no such thing as an unwinnable situation at a tight hard point. They come through with 2 clutch moments, both one at an end. momentum here again on the exposure, and now they have a chance to get themselves set up for a rematch in a lengthier best-of-7 versus Optic. I don't know, man. That one's going to be nuts. It just feels like we're due for a hell of a grand final.
I think it's got to be like the same way that Paris attempted to pick that Optic. 3 search and destroys is still in the way of Respawn because Optic goes in final form.
Let's be honest, they're probably not going to lose an overload. That's the way that goes. But with that in mind, we head back over to the desk to give us their thoughts as we finish up this lower final.
Chance is so mad right now. He's like, they choked it. They choked it again. What happened to your koi
It's
squad?
okay, real.
Yeah, no, that's true. Both those hard points, pretty painful. No disrespect to him. I'd say the Den one wasn't as much of a choke. That's just FaZe with a good final hold on that P4.
Yeah.
The exposure was a choke. Too big of a lead going into P4. They got some of the key kills, but never quite able to get through. And that P1, it was just a slaughter.
And we got to give props to Vegas as well, especially Twin in that overload, taking over the series. What did you see from Vegas side? You were confident in their performance against Koi tonight.
Yeah, late game heroics. I thought Simp also, like, he didn't light up the stat sheet, but he just had some huge plays down the stretch. Your chance. Talk about the P4 was him finding 2 early on rotation in the overload. Took light in order to put them into the spawn trap. But yeah, Twin, I mean, statistically, most damage in the lobby in this series. Like, if he's playing like that, they're very difficult to beat Respawn.
I mean, that's what we were talking about. It's kind of living and dying by 04, and if he's able to put up those numbers, and we saw it, the second that he starts going on a streak like that, you saw the pressure just fall off the rest of his team, and FaZe Vegas started flying. When I first saw this map set and the triple exposure in the middle,
absolutely
this
terrible.
was kind of my worry of what was going to happen, was the team that wants the overload, you head into that next respawn, and you were just on fire, ready to rock and roll. Now, granted, Toronto Koi in the driver's seat a majority of this, but the P1 middle map control that FaZe Vegas is able to consistently get on this map is so difficult to go against.
And 04 is also very calm and casual. If I called game the way he did on that overload, the triple kill with the pistol to hit that dagger final point, I would be up talking trash, doing Euro stats, flipping people off. I would have been crazy, but no. Kept it cool, kept it casual. Rode the vibes in a map 4, but yeah, 04 absolutely popping.
There's at least 2 of them.
Why
even be free?
At that point,
You drop a card like, oh, I got you.
I got you. Impressive stuff out of FaZe Vegas as expected, but the real story, if you are a Toronto fan, is that you have jumped up the standings with our overall season schedule. You can see 12 and 14 is their overall match count. This puts them into the top 8. They were outside of that. You need to be in the top 8 if you want to get the champs out.
They needed those points. They said earlier on the weekend, that's also a big focus for them, was just trying to make it past that line, and they were able to do it. And not only that, I mean, I feel like they got a lot of momentum with their current squad, with kids now on the roster, with being on LAN. I think this is a squad we're going to see for the rest of the year.
And of course, with the Falcons and Heretics balling out, we saw, bombing out, I should say, Heretics are just 5 points ahead of them, and Falcons have the tiebreaker loss.
They're going to get weird
Koi
again.
as of right now. It's already chaotic. I'm only halfway through the season, but we want you to join us all year long. And if you haven't already, hop on social media. We're on Twitter, we're on X, whatever you want to call it. And now we are on Discord. Join us, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Discord. Simply scan that QR code. Enjoy the community today.
Yeah, I'm going to join in there. Can we share clips in there? Because if so, I'm spamming clips. Everybody join up, check out, what Call of Duty has to offer, and stay up to date.
And of course, Chance wants to see you in Atlanta. Chance, how do they get 15% off of their 3-day general admission?
A QR code, Chris. Very fancy technology. It's like a barcode, but different.
Yeah.
And your phones work great for it. But yeah, no, come on down. Man, it's going to be a good time. Dream hacks are like, it's a little bit of a little something extra, more entertainment we have at these events.
Listen, there's great food in Atlanta. It's a fun city to visit, and we're going at a good time. Late spring, early summer, it's going to be a great time, man. Come through.
Birmingham, wash your hands, use that restroom break, because when we come back, we've got this match for you. Let's take a look at your bracket. Nameless, it is Optics making their way through the top. They only dropped 1 map the entire tournament so far. They're going up against FaZe Vegas, the rematch. Can FaZe draw more blood this time around? Best of 7.
You remember Optic, they had the same exact tournament where they, at Major 1, where they went through each channel mates, and they were in the grand final, and then they lost in a game 7. So FaZe, in a best of 7, feel good. 3 S&Ds, they could take all 3.
Yeah, X-Nid
player to watch on the other side of this break.
What team? Both?
Abuza is the correct answer. Pick
Abuza is the correct answer. We'll be back with Abuza and FaZe Vegas taking on Optic Texas live from Birmingham in the UK.
controller
What's
of
it
the
2?
CDL.
That's a 7. 5.
5, yeah.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Chance tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand
COD
finale.
Chance tickets
in the
are on
fabulous
sale
Las
now.
Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
I think it is,
Head to
isn't it? Yeah.
FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Sounds a bit sexual.
I hope we don't just see fucking Scar and Thingy
I want Den Scar exposure to finish. Golly. Golly gosh.
10 minutes. What do we do?
9:45, 9:44, 9:43. That guy's got a lot of money.
It's just, that's unbelievable. Okay.
Sketch.
This is not what I was expecting.
Oh my god. Both players are at a standstill right next to each other and they spot each other. Sketch trying to get the nose.
You're a child! You're a child! You're a child!
Why is Zuma playing with Sketch?
Yes!
W's in a tap for Sketch. W's.
There's the check. Oh, I like it more. Spray me in the face. Going for it, they're going for it, they're going to be in as well. It is
For the Ravens?
the Ravens. It is a phoenix that has risen from the ashes here at the Major. They take flight. They break the curse. And London can finally weep tears of joy and not despair. Here come the Falcons. Boo! Are we booing? Yeah, we're booing. How aggressive? Let's get it. All right, yeah, boo! You! Is that good? Yeah. Boo! Look at AG. He's smiling, taking it all in. Yeah, he's walking out like he's a papa. Yo, AG is so funny, bro.
Should we do that?
Trust and go back, rewind it. What happened, bro?
Right at it, huh?
Man, oh.
What the f is going on?
There has been a number of upsets in our winners bracket. After that,
Oh, sorry, Puma.
The f is that?
Making that little. No, if you would really call it.
Find me this guy, bro. Hey, I need
I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was Cowboy.
No, I need somebody to find me this guy. Whoever this guy is, whoever's at the venue right now, you find me this guy.
Yeah, Tom's got a 10K
Zuma dirty.
Oh my god.
What have you missed? FaZe just beat Boy.
Oh my god.
The Optic FaZe in the final, Rob, in about.
Oh my god. It's around the Wait, we can score. We can score for free. Oh my god, let's go. Face the
Oh my god. What just happened?
Wait, what? Did BZ just do that? Dude. Overload's the greatest mode in Call of Duty history. Overload's the greatest game mode in Call of Duty history.
Man, Wixel, so just gonna have to slide up with ARs. Nice little deep shoulder coming through.
Man, that old Vegas team. Falcons, Jesus.
He gets the one through the
They were terrible.
And then all
so bad.
RCXD out.
Yo, these RC cars, please. I don't care if you get a fucking RC car, you do not call it in, bro. Ignore the thing. Do not call that goddamn car in.
Sitting back. It just doesn't feel good to be able to clean up one. Scrap. It's just waiting. No way.
Oh my god. All right, well.
Shut up, Nate.
Chat, don't clip that. Don't f***ing clip that.
They blurred his zins. You see them?
I'm so weak. Hold on, weak. Get killed. There's two. You can refill your secret in a second. She's
God, Snoopy.
I know your secret. Back door.
Holy Eric.
Nice one.
I don't even remember that guy, Pentagram. Who the fuck?
You can't kill me. What the frick?
I have a streak.
What is this?
I suck with this. Bro, I'm not using that shit ever again.
What the fuck am I looking at?
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams
behind
left.
you.
You don't have any resources. Get to the zone if you can. Win
Yeah, I'll pull up.
66 players alive, Jack, in circle A.
Running around like a
That's fucking ridiculous.
There were so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the Codcaster is so special. There's our first moving zone. Impossible situation.
They've done it. They've done it. The first points of the season for the Vegas Falcons. Texted us defense. We got effects and everything. We got effects and everything.
This guy Alex, unbelievable. He is a
first series win for the Vegas Falcons. Vindication for all 4 of those.
I can't believe it. Oh,
Yeah, that was a dark day in Optic history. That.
Oh.
Different spot. Trying for a different spot. Oh no!
That's fucking crazy.
Joe laughed
That-
as well.
Oui.
Essaye, encore.
Mets-toi en confiance, mon grand. Allez.
He's out of his mind. He's actually out of his mind.
Boys is loving.
Yo, what is wrong with Touche? He's great. He's actually great. He's out of his mind.
Hop and look over him. You can see everything.
Are they planning for us?
No. Back circle weak. Back circle weak.
Back circle.
Let's bomb. I'm ready to move.
So weak.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my god, my bad, bro.
I fucking love Pred.
What is this guy's wearing on his head?
Hostiles are setting the device. You're our last chance.
What is he about to do here? 1v3 sniper. Oh.
Not bad, not bad.
That's in criminary lobbies as well.
Down it.
Back bomb.
So what is happening, bro?
I don't know what
Where the f are you doing?
These guys are horrible.
I don't know.
What is going on? What the f is going on? Why are they not hopping the bomb?
They just won 6-0 and they're pissed off.
These guys don't know how to plant. They don't know how to hot bomb.
I went left. Pinch left.
Yeah, this one the back.
Wait,
I'll try.
Nice, go. For the game.
Yeah, Real kind of fucked his own career, didn't it?
Weird, 'cause he was so
It's
good
not
on
going to be
Heritage as
8-0,
well.
right? We're not going to lose 8-0, are we? Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch! It's 8-0. I promise you it's 8-0. I promise you it's 8-0. It's a world record overload. Golato! Goal! Have they played the game mode before?
Savage.
In the corner.
Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just f***ed ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
What do you think of my shirt today? It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God,
He's such an idiot.
And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. I was like, it's just a little too small, but it works.
Record that you and Karma and crew at the top are feeling safe with 3 rings. Karma, Grim, 6, and Clay all with 3. Ace, JCap, Apathy, and Arsides, as well as Simpa and Peasy with 2. And that list should stay the same.
We're safe for now. Nobody's catching us this champs. I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage. We got 4 of them up there. I had to bust the rings out. I had to bring them out back to their natural habitat. They were forged in arenas like this at Call of Duty Champs.
Welcome back into Birmingham, where we just completed a great rendition of Sweet Caroline with an excellent audience. And now the Love You Drop a Chance have begun before the grand finals. What are they playing for? That trophy right there. The Call of Duty League Major 2 DreamHack Trophy is up for grabs, and all the money as well as points towards COD Champs. Welcome in, everybody. You know Rosalie, you know Nameless. This guy, you just heard him gas. It's I Hold Shift getting ready for the grand final. How are we feeling about this one?
You want it plainly, Chris? Feels pretty green. Yeah. That's what all I gotta say. I mean, the overload advantage is so big for this Optic team.
I think the crowd likes what they heard there. They also like the fact that Optic is coming out on stage. Before we dive into this match, though, we want to take a step back and highlight some of the best that have been here all season. Allie, I want to start with you on the
Be
left.
driving up
We've
Stoke
highlighted
tomorrow.
Hercules on the right. We've got Sim. Let's start with the Optic man.
Can we just look at the big picture for a second? We're
At least this is in the
comparing
UK, so
Sim,
it's usually this would be
Chris
fucking
Lair,
1 a.m.
Oh,
or
mate,
now.
I know, yeah.
Hercules being able to do that in
I'd be
just
fucked.
a couple of months to hang with some of the greatest that have ever graced Call of Duty. This should be an incredible
Grand
matchup.
finals,
He's
grand
on one of the
finals,
biggest
grand
Search
finals.
and destroy. A 1.57 out of
my
Hercules
streamer?
on the side, a 1.19 out of Sib. That's going to be the matchup
yes,
you want to
on
watch out
Twitch.
because it is
Alright,
the
just have a
search
quick
and
look in a sec,
destroy
mate. I'm
that
just
is
about to
going
do
to
a
make
post
or break this grand final.
And taking a look at Hercules, and you said something that was super high praise. You said, I feel like this is the second coming of Damon, aka Karma, Mr. 5 Rings.
Yeah, you know, he can have an unorthodox playstyle at times, but just super reliable, extremely good at S&D. Like, he just has good
Let's start doing that in ranked,
and that's
mate.
something that, you know, Damon always had in his career. And, you know, for Hercules,
I like
that's why
it.
he's so good
I
at
like it.
S&D.
You need to make it
He's
look even bigger somehow.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, the stats, the numbers, the gunning. We've seen it over the course of the last
Simp
year.
the Pimp,
Saw a
James
lot of
Gimp
the
strike
offensive
again.
as well across a number of COD titles.
The dynamic
but for me, it
duo
really
is
is
Simp the
his
Pimp,
ability to make
James
split-second
Gimp.
decisions that are so pivotal. The overload versus Toronto, the grab and run.
Let's
You
go,
saw Clinic hesitate
Optic!
for a moment. Hercules did not.
And
So
the
many
headless
search and
chimp.
destroy clutches where he knows I can just play off the because they're not checking me. It's just the split-second decision has been so good from Merc.
He's a youngster, just his second year. He wins Worlds in his rookie season, and now he is being compared
I've got
to
some
the
salt and
greatest
vinegar
of all
Pringles.
time. Let's talk a little bit about Simp, because this was my pick
Mouth
for
burners,
mid-season
those.
MVP. Why is it
Yeah.
not Hercules? Well, he has 3 incredible teammates who are equally
I've
carrying the
been
load.
doing that a lot with
Simp,
Pringles
though, I feel
recently. I've
like
been buying a
has
whole
carried
tube,
his
been
team
like,
through
oh
some
yeah,
of these
fancy
online
Pringles.
qualifiers. If
And I've
you're
just
looking
never
for a
eaten.
spark, it's
Oh,
just a
you are
reminder what he
changed,
did in
man.
the 1v4 last year that
Yeah.
turned everything around for FaZe.
What's wrong
He
with
can
me?
do that at any moment throughout a series shift.
Yeah, that's
No,
just
Mr.
the
Kipling,
power
is it?
that you get out
It's
of
not,
an
it's
individual.
not,
That's why you
mate.
build a
No.
roster
You might
around
a contracted case of this big fat pussy.
Cohesion that this FaZe team has been able to build
You are
since
what
the
you eat.
beginning of the year, where 04 to Booze looked that they were kind of dragging behind it a little bit, and then all of a sudden you get that synergy built up.
Yeah, and I think you look at the rest of his former teammates, and it's like, all right, Simp is him, and he's been playing so well this year. For me, for my midseason MVP, I have Simp as well in the SMG role. On the other side of it, as an AR, it would be Mercury, so it's only right we compare these two.
And something that's so frustrating, though, I think from Sim's end of thing, is he is like always so consistent. He's Mr. Consistent. Back in the previous FaZe roster, it was Mr. Consistent getting top 2 every single event, and they've already done it for this event as well, but we need his teammates to be consistent as well alongside him if they want to pull out this win.
Now, we had a bunch of rookies in the running at this tournament. 10 teams entered. We're down to 2, and neither of them are going to be featuring a youngster, but these are the top dogs that we are looking at after their performance here at Major 2. Neum, some ridiculous plays and overload. Showed you his sniper and search and destroy. Kips, though, upping the aggression for Koi has made them a different team, a top 3 caliber squad, and Lurks is trying his best to carry Royal Ravens into the top 6. Let's start here with Lurks.
Yeah, so before this event, Lurks was the lead runner, right? He was carrying this Carolina Royal Ravens teams, and he was doing it all across all game modes. A little bit of a slow start from him, but it didn't matter how his teammates around him were performing. He was still putting up the same numbers. A 95 Slayer rating with a 1.06. He has just been Mr. Consistent in the past couple of months throughout Stage 2. It is too bad we did not get to see too much of Carolina this weekend, but I am excited to see how he develops as a player the rest of the season.
Yeah, if we're talking raw ability of those 3 players that we had on the list, Lurks tops it for me. I think he's absolutely unreal. And this guy, I mean, I'm bullish on him, right? Like, you watch him play, and it's like, he looks like one of the best players in the game.
He's a great
his POV is ridiculous, can pop multi-kills, probably needs a little more development, but you look at the other 2 guys on that, and they're more versatile players in terms of Kips and Neum. They can get it done in all 3 game modes.
Let's start there with Kips then. Pick it up for me. What have you seen from the Toronto Koi rookie coming up from the Huntsman?
Yeah, so they asked me who my midseason rookie of the year would be, and I would actually go with Kips, and he showed me a lot here at this tournament. I mean, he started off slow, instantly bounced back. You're talking about a guy who's top 2 in damage rating on the season, a 1.11 in search and destroy. He's been unbelievable. In land SD, 1.18. He turned this camp around. It was looking bleak over there in Toronto. He comes in and he's laying down the damage. Everybody starts to step it up. And I think, for him, he can run a sub and an AR, and he's turned. Like, he can pick up multi-kills. How many times have you seen Kips popping a 2 or 3?
Yeah, he's been, I mean, his rise is meteoric. Last year, you probably never even heard of his name. He barely even broke past top 8 once it was a Pup Cup. Saw 1 elite, qualified for 3, and finished top 12. So the fact that he's able to jump in and spark plug 3 insane veterans is unbelievable. I was waiting to see would Kips be able to show up on land with the same performances that he's had online. We were a little shaky with the Optic series, but he's definitely cemented himself right for me as Rookie of the Year at this moment.
When they sent home Paris Gentleman's, I think I agreed with you instantly. But then that meant that I was going to get a chance to see Neum versus Kips. And I want to show some love to the youngster filling in for Kenny's role on LA Thieves. Whenever he's got his pick in, I feel like he's got an extra 20% damage. The man is so dangerous with the sniper. He's out here shanking people at short range. He can do it the AR, the SMG, the pistol, the knife, the sniper. He can do it all, including running this overload.
You just said it perfectly. He is Mr. Do-It-All, and I think that's what kind of separates him from the other 2 on this list, is like he was put in a really tough spot when it comes to filling in for Kenny. He wasn't even really performing that bad, and we found out it was really more of a systematic problem than it was one player, right? And Neum comes in, he brings him cool, calm, collected comms. He brings in a 1.0, which is all that you needed from him. He brings in the rotation, he brings the fundamentals, and then this event, the past like 3 weeks, we got to see a superstar Neum. We got to see him popping tails and overload. We got to see him popping pieces and search and destroy. He has really stepped into his own with this team.
By the end of the tournament, in the final series, he was their best player. Are you kidding me? Like, Neum's been unreal, and he's getting better, and he's one of the players who, from online to LAN, stark difference. He's way better on LAN. That's a good sign.
All right, we just bought FaZe 10 minutes. They get 5 more before they take the stage. It is a grand final rematch. Optic, Texas, FaZe, Vegas. We go live with the grand finals after this.
I think the people on the stage are doing the settings.
I think I can play it.
Is it?
I did that last time.
Major 3 is going to be a classic.
Must go on and
4
change
challenger
stuff
teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta.
Nose job, no glasses.
Yeah, I know.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL
Major
Hunter
bandana
Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
It's quite catchy. Let's go Optic.
Find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in. Fights two. Four and Snoopy. Wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch of
Let's go, guys.
That's cool at EWC when they put like the names and they crush it.
Yeah. So much money. Those bloody Saudis, man. So much money. Yeah, we're gonna give every team in the whole tournament across every fucking game a golden, solid gold star that they have to crush.
I want to say that I was not trying to curse this. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were up 70 kills, I was like, "There's no way we can lose." Yeah. Now it makes.
You hear that?
Yeah.
You thought the hard point was kills.
Stay on Spires. Play 2-1. Play your life, dude.
He's in.
He's just running away.
Just run.
Come on, Come on now.
Why do they put these clips in and then bleep it and blur everything? Hey, you didn't blur that one.
Let's go, man. Now we get the dog phase again.
Oh, they forgot about that one.
Damn. Me, man. Wow, bro. I'm not even trolling, dude.
What? What, Chelsea? What?
Literally that 4.
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion
Who the fuck
of
is
that
that?
$1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
Yeah, brother. The first win for LA Thieves. God damn it, I love to be a Thieves fan right now, gentlemen. We just hit 10,000 viewers. The boys just got the first win of the 2024-2025 season. Holy shit. We should have won 3-0, but we'll take the 3-1. A win is a win, and boys, we look f***ing dangerous. God, I love this shit.
Let's go Optic!
Optic don't need any flashy intro, man. They just need aura. Straight aura.
That laugh is wicked. Here we go!
If they don't win this major after fucking going 11-1 in the online matches. I'm gonna flip.
The chants have begun here in the crowd. The UK fans on their feet as they are ready to welcome the team.
Let's go Optic.
This is the grand finals of Major 2. It's time to find out who's walked away with that trophy and all of the pride. Unbeaten through the winners bracket, but they're 0-1 in championship matches on the other end. This is FaZe's first opportunity to score big. Let's start here with the Vegas squad that lost to Optic in the winners bracket finals, but just bounced back to earn a second chance.
13 is
Yeah,
pushing
this is a FaZe team that's extremely dangerous, and even in that Optic series,
duck
we
in the
saw
background,
how
Jack, that's
talented
what
they
you
can
can
be in S&D, particularly on the offensive side. Hercules said they play really similar to us,
Hannah is
and
away
in a
for
best
7
of 7,
days.
there are
Sounds
3
Chinese
S&Ds,
tonight,
so you
Reece.
have to win your map pick. We've
has the edge, but also their map pool is so
Map
deep
fucker.
compared to the rest of the league. We got the pleasure to speak to Damon on the couch yesterday, and he literally brought up that, you know, at the end of the qualifiers, we were testing the map, you're making sure our map pool is where it needs to be, and that's going to be a problem in a situation like a best of 7, because they're going to have a lot of control over these vetoes.
The coaches knew they already have the #1 seed. All that is left to do is to polish the perfection. Let's see where we landed in our best of 7 maps and modes. And Shift, this is a little different from our best of 5. So walk me through it. How is it all going to work?
Yeah, I mean, the Colossus to start things off,
He's got 3 maps.
thrilled about. Oh, yeah. To be able to set the tempo, the narrative, control the energy of the environment. And then you go to a raid search and destroy. What we heard from Merc in the post-game interview, yeah, they play similar, but also, yeah, we know what we may have done wrong. I like Optic's start in this best of 7.
Yeah, for FaZe, I mean, they picked 2, 3, 4. So if you don't get 2 map wins in those first 4, chalk it up. We'll see.
Pick and raid S&D is crazy.
Well,
I don't know.
They beat them on it.
Beat on it.
With that said, it is time to lock in the final prediction of the night, and I would like the crowd to make some noise when I say FaZe Vegas.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm wearing the Optic shoes. I'm getting them signed. I'm going Optic. All right, go ahead, guys.
Never mind.
All right, I'm up.
That's good.
Give me Optic. They already beat them. These guys look unbelievable. Like, they exude confidence. I think Optic get this one done.
Want me to go Allen? Optic, Texas, for sure. Y'all don't even got to wait for me. I'll go on Green Wall.
Yeah,
Let's go,
this is just gonna be Speak Spunk Beat Bunk 4-0. I've got Optic wiping the floor.
4-0 is the final call from the experts up here. It is all
Commentator
Green
curse.
Wall. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for your Major 2 Grand Final.
Woo!
Oh, I need to go have a wee.
Go, go, go!
We love you guys. We just get this.
Down 7 in a row. The worst contested time on the rooftop. He is just not missing. He's at top, he gets the lob, but he's getting stunned, he's getting baited. He's going to the Winston off the reload. Will he get the final one? Optic are always in your spawn. So much pressure. Trigger discipline on point. Waits to go for maybe their sneak attack. Right, he builds it. He is gone. Shotzi is built different. Hits on the corner. Nothing for Abuza. He's been everything. Fight for the win. And Abuza takes us to game 5. So Shotzi then he gets to shoot a couple players in the back. This is a main map of hell. Shotzi even has been AR Optic on complete form. This is a runaway game.
On start already.
Use that free sub on Twitch Prime, Reese.
That is how long the UK has waited for the CDL to return to our shores.
Oh, CDL.
Teams have given it their
Risky that.
everything to be in this grand final. They're going to be making history today in front of one of the greatest crowds
Get it, Timothy.
that this scene has ever seen.
Got it pinned on Twitch chat.
First out, a worthy opponent. Aggressive, ruthless, they barely make a mistake. It's FaZe Vegas!
This is a massive opportunity here, especially for Sim, to take down Optic with a new squad. Himotron's in familiar territory.
Look at all the crowd, look. All the wankers and middle fingers. Fuck you, Draza!
And that's no easy feat.
Please, give it up for and Sim.
Oh, I don't know. Bruce has been shooting. Sim the Pimp's been shooting.
Their opponents need
Shit
no
bed now, mate. Come on.
introduction.
Oh, shit.
They were just one map from taking the trophy in Texas. They've only lost one match this entire split. They are inevitable. It's Optic!
Inevitable is the perfect word to use, Frankie, because nobody is shocked about Optic Texas making it to Sunday. But what we are shocked about is every single player on this roster has the weekend. And now we get to watch them put it all together on that main stage for this grand final. They played this team before, but should be a banger.
Birmingham, make some noise for Shotzi, Hook, Mercules, and Dashi.
So stupid.
Now, the Green Wall may be predicting a 3-0 for this one, but FaZe have been on stage 2 times before the split today. They are ready for this grand final, but are you, Merc and Maven?
Versus FaZe is a tale as old as time, and we've talked about the greatest player of the CDL era. The conversation since the inaugural season has started with Shotzi, it has started with Simp. Those two have gone toe-to-toe over the years. They have faced off 6 times in the CDL. Each have won 3 times. This is the 7th match. We'll see who comes out on top, but this is out to be a banger.
Yeah, shout out our guy Brian Stats for that one. But yeah, we're going to take a look at Optic and what they have done. It has been unbelievable when it comes to LAN. But Major 1, it was just until that final. They lost 1 respawn throughout the year. 16-1 when it comes to LAN. But it was map number 1. It was Colossus. That is where we are starting here.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was obvious, but I said when I was in the desk, like FaZe, they have to win a respawn. I have no doubt they're capable of winning 3 searches.
Map
do
1.
They will.
Absolutely bend them over.
But that's maybe their win condition. They got
EB5.
beat up in the Winners' Final. There's no way around it, especially in that map. Ford is absolutely destroyed. It's got to be a different team here, and I think for me, as much as I've talked about Draza being that X factor, 04, how you be up and down, like Simp.
I hope 04 just fucking drops his controller. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I'm nervous.
This map is always just a fucking blowout.
I'm gonna blow you! I'm gonna blow you!
Yeah?
Optic win, mate.
Oh, look at his fucking 0.3 KD.
Green! Whoa!
To get this done, that's how good Optic have looked across all modes.
Well, let's get this. It's a 4-0.
Yeah.
4-0 sweep.
Looking to wipe away the 2nd place finish in Major 1 and walk away here a champion. The best of 7 starts now.
Get on the board early.
Hard point on Colossus.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, well, one of the things is, right, you're coming off of playing a couple of matches in a row. You know this if you're Optic. You know they're going to come out firing.
Yeah.
That is exactly how you respond.
Come on!
Oh, no. Feed of Boozer, the last one alive. It's a 4 dead for
Hey, Boozer's shooting wind!
On the side of FaZe.
And I think what's a lot different for Optic this year versus, some of their great teams in the past. If they weren't hot, if they weren't slaying, hardpoint could be a struggle point. Now they can get outslayed by 10 to 20. It's not often, boy, they do.
No trophies.
Sometimes winning hard points. This is an unreal team.
But grand finals, anything can happen, Gem.
I'm not trying to overgas, but they're just unreal.
Your wife.
Give them all the gas in the world. They absolutely deserve it. That is why they are back into this final.
Oh, really? You're pretty even
in a row for this lineup. And well, you had P2 control if you were FaZe.
Green ones, Gem, the kill feed. That's all we care about.
Achilles.
And yeah, I mean, these have been the 2 most consistent teams. What, a 2nd in Major 1 for Optic, 3rd for FaZe. Now both into the top 2. Got a feeling we're going to see this matchup quite a bit this year, but excited to see it in the final. As Optic take the lead, they'll lose a couple of players here. We'll see if FaZe can break behind that. They'll have numbers
Twitch or YouTube, up to you. Check that, mate. Whatever. 8 on Twitch.
Just enough to at least make this messy, and then enough to break it into the back. They've got the spawns. They'll get the final 20 or so, and off to the races we go. The 3rd.
Yeah, nice little 2-on-1 there to end that. Just you had one player who spawned out. I believe that was Dashi. Draza was able to pick that up, and now on this rotation through tunnel, Dravix in the feed, all of FaZe. Dashi's going to be the last one alive. So you do what you need to do on this rotation towards B3.
And who was incredible in their winner's bracket matchup? Hook was insane. We wondered, could he replicate that 1-2, 1-3 that we saw in the qualifier? Sometimes he has, sometimes he hasn't. maybe started a little slow this weekend or wasn't needed as much. In that winner's bracket final, he was insane.
No, it really was not needed. He didn't need to do that. But yeah, you saw it today. But right.
Oh, you don't want to see him 11 and 4.
He's on an 8.
No openings there for Optic.
Fucking hell, 8 kill
in the
streak.
last series, in that second half of the overload, Simpin 04
That's what I'm
really
saying, man. They
got
come
going.
out just as hot as they left.
With a couple of more one-on-ones. Their Drovics were heating up.
Bullshit,
And
really, the way they do
the
it.
map number 1. They're on 12 in a row as a duo.
They can be so good, and they're going to need to be that good if they're going to walk away with an
9 in
upset
a row.
right here through the
10 in a
losers
row.
bracket. But
You get that one.
positioning.
Oh, whoa, oh, what? How's he killed then?
All over the place right now for FaZe. 10 straight now for 04, 13 and 4. Domination, a perfect hold at P3. They're also winning this on Roto. FaZe are lights out here early.
Yeah, that's really it. They won the rotation.
Oh my god, he's fucking fried.
What's the highest streak so far
FaZe right now up 50
in the CDL this season?
13, 14,
Stunned, should be dead. Shot him back.
Oh, he's fucking done
Oh
well.
my god, 12 and died. Wow. Oh, they're screaming dead. Oh, 4 dead in the feed. You just don't want to see it.
I'll get your mid. I'll get mid. I'll get mid. Middle, left out. Iron, Zach, iron, don't die.
Yeah, yo, maybe flip. No, we're good. Yo, look over me, Zach. Look over me. I'm nading.
I'm blue. I don't see anything.
One shot hitter. One shot hitter.
Ready, dead.
Nice. One more hitter.
Climb it, dead.
Nice.
Jesus.
Count him.
Yo, there's spot blue still.
Come in. You're missing Kyler.
Watch out. One.
Alright, take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
That's it. Okay. Yo, Avish.
I'll take that
I use this. Yo, 2 people. They have a trophy. They have a trophy.
I want to see 04 overheat now and go fucking 16 and 32.
Yeah, they have a trophy.
Tunnel, weak.
Here, go. Just go, Zach.
Tunnel stun. Ready, dead.
Yeah, it's good. Reese is right.
All three. Nice.
Hit him! Fucking hell,
You
mate.
hear from both sides. Very different types of comms you'll hear from FaZe and Optic. One can
This
seem so
series,
frantic,
Jen, best
the
of
energy,
7.
the passion flowing. Optic tend to be chilling on a Sunday afternoon. But for right now, it's working for FaZe. Back battling into the hard point. Still hold on to a pretty significant lead.
Yeah, I think a big part of that listening as a player, you are just so fired up. You know you're dominating that game. Opal was on that 10 spree. You were doing what you needed to do, but if you are Optic, you're starting to fight back at this P1. Shotzi's waking up now 5 in a row. Plus you have P2 spawns. Mercules, he's going to make sure that nothing spawns on that side of the map. They secure it for P2. They're only down 40. You've dealt with this, can you hold on?
No, I think this is an example of exactly what I was talking about.
Oh, 4-2 again, man. This guy.
They're in games. Like, they're still in
Dashy
this.
needs to
They
win.
very easily
Go on,
can
Dashy,
lose
go
this
on.
4
But 2,
rounds.
yes.
To be getting blown out, but that is not the case. Dashy has 2, unfortunately for Optic. Draza gets 3.
Still spawning back.
Alive, and the rest of the reinforcements will come in from the front, but it's still the back spawns here for Optic. 04 trying to disrupt those.
Kill him.
Trying to win some big fights.
The AR's is struggling.
Man.
This is the best 04 we've seen all weekend. He is streaking once again. The finesse is through.
Oh my god. How the fuck is he alive?
The hard point to help is there.
Yeah, well, Sim knows though the spawns are going to be there, so the trades, they're going to be effective. Well, you have to trade this, man. Shotzi finally does.
Come on.
But I think to take this final 15 if
Kill
you
him.
get it if you are Optic. So FaZe just never able
I want
to
him
flip
dead.
the spawns out.
I want him dead. No! Oh my god, he's shooting. He's 24 and 12.
Is where things really started to get going.
Someone tickle him.
Unreal. 04 went on that spree. They're going to be in position ahead on rotation again. And that guy leading the way, pushing it out is 04. And he continues to win those opening fights to alleviate pressure on that first push. Another one-on-one for him. He wins it again.
Jesus,
this man
man. I've not seen him lose a gunfight.
Give him another. Just comes up a little bit short. A big double there from Shotzi, and this is a big
That's better, boys. Come on. Full hold. Still only 40 points as well. They're 40 points down, Jack. And look at the look. Nobody's positive on Optic.
Yeah, it's actually not that big of a game.
No, it's not.
Like a lead.
They're going to take them down with the Drovics. Dashy's
Still
going to
Dashy close on time, though.
That's not win
The
that.
streak athletes are getting
one.
close. Weak in the there, and who is it? Simpin 04. But there's one player left that's going to spawn on the opposite side. They'll deal with Hercules, mitigate or limit the damage that he is able to do. 40 points separating him now. Next hard point ready to pop, a time to answer for Optic. But the fact is, they've stayed in this. Similar to kind of what FaZe were doing against Koi, staying in it until they made a late run. Look for Optic to do the same.
Yeah, this is where FaZe have been so good on this map. It's finding the kills right before that hill pops. Making sure they have the spawn. Just a little bit more discipline, a little bit more tight. If you are Optic in this setup, but does not work. 04 is going to find the final, so you have the spawns, and now you got to wait for each other if you are Optic Texas.
Draza just patrolling top mid, looking for freebies and finding them.
Oh,
nearly disgusting third, but he's so softened up that 04 will get the trade. Lead back to 60. This guy is now
32 and 14. It feels like every time
I'll kill this guy.
Screen, he is on a spree.
We thought the biggest thing with the FaZe turnaround
was
the
04,
but Simp is right there with them. Give me 3. 27 and 18, up over 200. Lead is growing, and FaZe needed to come in hot.
Reece, that's what we were saying. Coming from losers gives you such an advantage. You're so much warmer. It's ridiculous. Optic haven't played for 2 hours.
And just right when you want them, right before that hill pops. That's going to make this a little bit easier on rotation. FaZe are here.
Winners bracket, you should get
and yeah, point man 04.
You should go 1-0 up without playing the game, if that makes sense.
Unfortunately, Nades are going to take him out, so he'll get silenced. But the rest of the team stepping up for FaZe, in control, holding on. 35 needed for the win. It has been a team effort across the board in the top right of your screen. Yes, Forest led the way, but you're getting output from everybody. They couldn't take a respawn in the winners bracket final. It was going to be their toughest test here in the final, but they're closer and closer to getting it done. The guns are hot. They came out
I reckon it might go 2-0, and then it will.
They seem untouchable.
Optic might wake up.
Yeah. The 3 drawbacks. I mean, we've seen draws a little bit with the AR, but it just feels like the pressure on the map that they have is so good. And I mean, just on top of it is just simply the outslaying throughout this map one. You see the scoreboard for Optic outside of Shotzi, and who you're just not getting what you want.
Yeah, for a long time I was saying they were staying in despite that, but it's one of those things that feels like multiplicative. It's just it got worse and worse, and eventually you just can't hold on. Maybe another break for FaZe is all they're going to need, but Optic, they have their chance. They've had more improbable come from behind wins. Let's see if they can mount things up now.
Missed the guy.
He was just able to see behind that one player.
No, 04, fuck off.
Opening, he takes it away from you. Him and Simp trying to close out this map.
It has been 04 and Simp all map long. Dropix just piecing for the FaZe Vegas side. Just 10 to go now for the dub. Is desperation for Optic. Wells jumps in, just trying to break anything up and make this a improbable run. Joe, how can they do it?
I mean, they would have to win this rotation. It's not like P3.
No, so they lose it. The SMGs are losing those one-on-ones every time.
A team that's been almost perfect throughout the year in Optic Texas, but there's only one player left on this rotation. It's going to be Dash. He's going to wait for Shotzi off a spawn. All of FaZe should be here. It comes down to this.
This fight will decide it, and that'll be it. 4 dead for Optic. FaZe came out swinging. 04, Draza, Simp, light him up. His FaZe strike first.
Only map 1.
And honestly, that was probably
They need to just warm the fuck up, mate.
From that women's bracket final, at least like against better competition sometimes early in the season when FaZe were struggling. Simp was putting in numbers, he was putting in damage, he was showing why he's arguably the best player in the world in this title. Didn't get that from in the winners bracket final. Didn't get it maybe right away in this one. It was a 4 going nuts, but once the 2 of them got going, with Dross in the mix as well, you got the Zaza brothers, the Bash brothers, whatever you want to call these pairs, but that's what you had to do. Now, listen, I was worried this series was going to be literally like a 4-0 Optic. We were going to be entertained and have a little bit of fun. Now it changes. FaZe getting that 1 respawn win, we're in for a series.
And the exact same way, Major 1 final started right on this Colossus. Paris stole it away from Optic. This time it is FaZe and Vegas. Well, just the outslaying, just so strong.
They could
for FaZe at plus 16 from 04, plus 13 from Simp, 4,000 damage.
3 of them have got 4k damage, for fuck's sake. Jesus.
And it was still only a 65-point game.
And I think that does speak to what I was saying, like how good Optic are, like even when
I really just think that is just the other team's warmer. I think it's anything
it is just loser bracket cheese. That.
Yeah, it was just really that first rotation. I mean, 04's on the 10 spree at P3.
And
a lot of the
04's
times
just
what
fucking
Optic's so darn good at is finding the breaks and sort of punishing you. But every time they found a break themselves. It was this constant pressure they were putting on. When Optic did have those spawns, it wasn't often, but when they did, they made sure it was messy. And well, a big part of that's just the slang.
Now I'm panicking. Don't panic. No, I am, because I'm going to lose my job.
Maybe FaZe able to end up winning a respawn, and they are. As much as that's huge for FaZe, on the other side for Optic, like, it was the search. It was a search in the grand final in Major 1. They lost all 3. This map 2 is now where they need to answer back, and it's going to be a tough test against, you know, there's 2 top search teams in the game.
Yeah, I don't think they're worried at all. Right?
God, he's chirping. Fucking put him in his place.
Right now,
Cocksucker.
They just played Raid Search and Destroy in that winner's bracket final. A big part of that discussion, I'm sure, in the back before we got here was sort of what adjustments they were going to make, because they were going to see it again.
Once FaZe got the lead, never really let it go. They were a 3-headed monster over the course of that one, but that is 04's 11 spree early to set the tone. And it's just like, dude, he's one of those players, like there's a list of them in a league that sometimes I'm watching him and he's just getting slammed. I'm like, what's going on? Then you're on his POV and the guy is the best player in the world.
I hope the boy, they just fucking come out, absolutely rinse the fuck out of him.
We talked about it, it just seems they were playing around him more, giving him a lot of freedom.
I can't take it!
He's playing like that, good luck.
And I think, you know, you've sort of seen the subs develop in this title, similar to what Optic plays. You're sort of giving them the freedom and telling your ARs, hey, to make sure to just take your time, block the spawns, allow them the freedom to make those plays. And speaking of Major 2, it has been FaZe for 3 in a row.
And well, I believe it was second place in 2022, if memory serves, because they got second every single tournament that year. So yes, a ton of success at Major 2, but I think for them, you know, with this new squad and talking to Crowder, like, yeah, I mean, they want to win every tournament, of course, but it's about how you finish. It is not gone the way they want at the end of the year. They want to get better and better as the year goes round, not peak at the beginning and then fall short. That's why, honestly, I'd say the Major 1, I was vocal about it. Losing was not the biggest deal.
Shake it off, fellas.
Get better and better, close the
Get your dick out and hit him with it.
But you don't want that trend to continue as we continue going. You'd like to get it done here. You don't want to be feeling like FaZe in Vanguard. No. It's just like you got a closet full of silvers.
One that asked 3 raid S&Ds.
They had a lot that year. You see the last 4. Raid surges for Optic. They won 3 out of 4. They just played this in the winners final where FaZe able to take that 6-4. It was the offense for FaZe that was lights out. Optic did not have an answer.
Boozer is just fucking...
Get this fucking 04 fucking dead, mate.
He's frightening me, James.
Get him dead.
Stage 1, it was one they didn't touch. It was their auto veto, so
he's fucking
had
running.
to widen that map pool, and a big reason their offense is so
Pissing
good
me
is
off,
this guy.
mate.
Won 3
Is he seeing him, or is he just not shouldering?
Final and just trying to find Hercules.
Yes!
That tree.
Hold that, little midget.
For a long time, and it's still a great spot.
And 04 is going to continue to take risks like that. It's just like, when does he find the opening? When does he get caught? Beautiful play from the best search player in the world right now as Hercules gives you that opening blood.
There's fucking 3 of them there.
Losing a man, not comfortable.
Hell no.
I think maybe they can isolate Hercules
Get one.
in the back. Not the man that's the easiest to isolate. Some tags in and he is out.
From Hercules. Yeah, 17 HP, but that's all the info over to his teammates. Now they're all here. You have to
that's a bit of a mental chow, that. Fucking hell.
Simp is the one man lurking, though. What is his timing like? It could be great. It could be awful. Dashy is right next to you, and well, I think that's...
There we go.
To win this round.
Clean it up.
Checks it.
Yeah! Come on.
It's
getting me fired up
with this guy.
Yeah, I mean, he gets the blood and then incredible finesse. I don't know how much damage he ends up taking in that round, but it was quite a bit. Beautiful job getting back to his teammates and also getting the information. I mean, hell, even if he gets caught there, he knows everything that they're trying to do, but the fact that he stays alive, ends up getting a second kill in the round as well. Hercules.
Let's go, Optic. Shove it up your bum.
That kid is different.
Mullet man.
Sorry, chap. I just want to play COD like him for 1 day. 1 hour.
1 hour? Yeah, game.
Sorry, it was 6-3 in the winners final. I thought it was 6-4.
Actually fucking take someone's head
Time
off.
to think over adjustments, knowing this is going to be one they're going to see again. And yeah, it was the defense they struggled on. There, you get a round 1 defensive win. So
throwing themselves.
Get killed!
I was just saying, he stays alive.
Oh, fucking hell!
That's a big problem there.
Oh, it's on it, Jackie.
Down, right? So Mercules, they were trying to set something up to just
Yeah,
send 2
that
through
round was
ring.
terrible.
But Bomb was still Zig. Shotzi's left in a 1 versus 4. Is able to find Abuza with that headshot, but a lot more to do.
Yeah, that's one way to put it, Joe. A whole hell of a lot to do. Gonna have to get this bomb back at some point.
Only 6'4". They updated that for us.
Oh, I was right. Hey, thank you, production team.
Jesus.
What it was.
That memory's not
Right.
that bad.
It can be. It also can be photographic. I don't really understand my brain. Shotzi.
What can you do?
No room to work with. Defense hold for both teams so
Stop
far.
this mong
Draza
smiling.
the difference through Zig. Turns 1 into 2. Gets bombed down. Wins the round, the opening 15.
Yeah, I mean, you were kind of setting that up if you were Optic. Mercury
This guy's
knew
starting
right
to
away
piss
he
me
had
off.
to back up, and he got away with
me
his
off as
life.
well.
But it was kind of the second player here. I thought someone was going to help him through Art, but they
That's
stayed out
who
towards
glues
Van.
that.
That was
Come on,
Dashy
man.
with the
Wake the
sniper,
fuck
but you're
up.
hoping Hook can clean up, at least get 1, but they were still probably screwed because 0-4 was already through.
Good aggression defensively. There from FaZe. Again, the winners final, so much success for them offensively.
Abuza.
Good first defense for Optic. Can they do it
Shot's
again?
just going to run straight into
Both
it.
teams like to spread the map. Trust in individuals to make plays. 0-4 got a little greedy and aggressive and got caught for the blood in the first round. We'll see how they play it this time, but just hoping maybe Abuza can find the angle and hit a snipe. He can be prolific here.
There's no info given.
Wonder.
And yeah, a little bait and switch. Maybe Mercules can at least give them enough damage to clean it up, and they do that.
away,
so it's a
Shotzi.
1-for-1.
Head to mid map though.
losing
Draza
that
gives
one.
FaZe numbers again, and they're going to go ahead and transition this off, assuming that the wrap has come in defensively for Optic. That's exactly what has happened.
This time he liked. Draza backs up. I thought he was going to watch a money side. But
Oh,
Shotzi's
what
gonna
a
keep
smoke.
going. I mean, so you're on the bomb. It's down to 2 versus 1. Plus this smoke. This is a winnable round.
Come on. It's huge
Abuza
if they
was out
win
of the play
this.
during that sequence, but now everybody grouped up.
Oh my god, Shotzi is fucking terrifies me sometimes.
My bubble's
30
twitching.
seconds to go. They got to make plays.
Oh, what?
Taking it second story. How will the
Go on.
timing be?
Yes!
Yes. Shotzi gets another one.
20
20
seconds.
seconds to go. Pushing up.
Go on!
Stay up, Bruce.
Wiggling away with his life.
Stay up,
Just
Bruce.
has to play with the clock. Dashy trying to chase him down. Around and around we go. The ring around the ropes. He continues. Not enough time. Sip is done. Enough round of
Well, that is 1 bullet away from an unbelievable round out of Shotzi in the 3 versus 2. Finessed his life. I mean, breaking the windows, put all of the eyes on him. But it's Simp who was able to win that gunfight.
Yeah, that might just flip this map
He's
on
got
its
to be at
head.
1 HP right here, right? Is he back all the way to 100? Oh, he's not all the way back to 100. That's why.
He would even get to like 50, 60, 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might have needed like 2 more into Simp.
That was such a big round if they win that. That's
Which makes sense,
so
he's not
much
100
momentum.
HP. Mid-map, it's a battle. Shotzi continues to beam. Clean head, he's there with a team shot
Shotzi
onto
not shooting
Abuza. Give him the
himself
first
in the
one.
head.
Instant plank going down over at
Fucking
B.
bottom, man, honestly. He just does
Give me
not
aggressive
care.
on
It's
mid, it's going to be Draza.
Yes,
Simp
who?
snaps onto the second, but can't win the gunfight. Now
Come on,
there's a
Dashy.
table turner.
Oh, Dashy! That's a shit chow!
Draws it through. And they don't have any information
Ah.
on it, but it's okay. Did you take the 2 on the
Yeah!
Nice.
There is who.
That got scary.
It did.
That got real scary.
Night, Jack.
Good night.
But you have like a 2-on-2, 3-on-3 scenario, top mid to go.
Rock's
and
kid.
Just who's going to get that opening pick?
And I mean, I think 0-4 wants to keep the
even
attention
that.
of the Optic players onto him.
So Draws can make the play.
can go, but he gets caught. He made it through the smoke, doesn't expect that
Jesus.
player to be where he is.
He kept the
But
shot
Hook
with
just hits the
bullshit a
Tom
bit.
3 in the round.
No, yeah, I'd love to see how he got fried. Yeah, because 0-4 stays alive another second or two, and that goes differently. Another second, probably. Fact is, he doesn't. I'm not sure who the beams was. It Dashy?
No, Mercules, yeah.
Hercules? Yeah, somebody laced him. Abuza still looking for his first. Oh,
Fuck's
okay.
sake.
Well, there's the blood for Abuza on the board. That happened quickly.
Yes.
Shotzi, though, at range. This guy, I swear, his Dravik looks like an AR.
Does 04 know he's there?
We're going to check
I
this,
think
right?
so.
We shall see.
No.
Nate out, we're not going to check
Get two, get two.
Maybe
Go on. Trade that. Go on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Bring it back 3v4.
How many times have we seen that online play just get checked? But you know, respect
Yes, let's
there.
go.
He likes to play
Oh,
three
fuck
on
04,
rotation.
bitch!
So FaZe don't check that corner. It starts off as good as you want with Abuza getting the first night, but Shotzi has been aggressive through mid these last 2 rounds. And I don't know if there's some miscoms there or what, but Abuza continued. He just thought
Dravik,
nobody would already be through
M15.
mid. He wasn't
One
looking at
sniper on
that.
each team.
And, well, he gets
In
caught
search.
early.
And they got to find a way to deal with Mercules in the back line because he's found a lot of success there defensively.
When was the last time Optic won a major?
But yeah,
Is it
Shotzi
Modern
lacing
Warfare
this
3?
up. Midway. Okay, well, there's Booster's second. As the clothesline comes in, Mercules, we'll see you later. Shotzi is going to go ahead and get this down quickly.
I mean, that is...
Hello, mate.
Did you say, I don't see
Optic
anything.
3-2 up in the search, 1-0 down on
winning
that.
chance. Maybe the key play in this round is going to be Mook.
Shotzi's been insane.
Yeah, he's playing so aggressive, so confident all over the map. But they
Come on.
Hook.
30 seconds to go.
Yes!
Shotzi's going to give you another one. 8 HP, somehow stays alive. Oh, 4 Andrada trying to
Yes!
He's going to be a little bit better. Oh, Andrada trying to make the play.
Come on!
It's another 3v4.
Fuck you, Draza.
Fuck you, Draza!
Abuza shouldn't get kills.
World Championship duo in Shotzi and Dashi getting going in the clutch.
10 and 3.
And he's just doing whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right down the middle of the map on defense. On offense, the only player on the map whose ringside plants the bomb. He is reading the map so well.
Oh, yeah. He put him on the table there. He's like, I'm just sticking with this thing. And that's the
First
condition.
blood.
So much pressure changes the round with him getting that
Oh,
instant point in
kills.
after losing a
First
player.
blood. Fuck this.
FaZe on the other side
Hurt
got
my
to
brain.
improve. You're getting the blood behind Abuza, not turning into round wins. 4-2 advantage.
Sub
now
for free on
Optic
Twitch
as
Prime,
FaZe
Reese.
get
No
back
adverts, mate.
offensive. We get a look at B. For now, it seems Optic kind of playing maybe the retake
Looked
out
at number
to B.
2. I was just saying, I thought he was going to just go through right away, but playing so quickly is Shotzi on 5 in a row.
Fucking hell, where is he laying?
Nice
Oh,
team
nice.
shot there to deal with
Shotzi's
Steph.
fucking
Can't do
murk.
anything inside of Tiki.
Did you see him there? I don't think he
Shotzi
did.
sees him. He's on 6 straight,
No, I
by
don't
the way.
think he
He's a
did.
killer 2 off of the Hellstorm.
What is it, spot?
30
Nah,
seconds
he
to
didn't.
go. Draza's gonna pop. Draza's
Nice.
gonna get one. Maybe gonna get traded.
Nice.
Finally will. All in a 4 now. 24 seconds to go. Nobody on it yet. Now we're gonna hop it.
He just hops it low.
Why is nobody watching
There's
that?
one behind.
Nice.
Yeah,
Chris.
go.
Plenty of time for the defuse. And Optic.
Come on!
Merc loves a little diffuse, doesn't he? He hops that all the time.
And you might be wondering, what
11
the hell
and
are you
4 from
doing there
Shotzi.
if your
Come
draw is
on.
running through this? But the smoke is down. They're thinking they're on this diffuse. And well, so he's got to go through, just spray through, trust in 04. But Optic on top of it.
So far, this going the exact opposite of how it went in that winner's final. How good will Optic feel if they're able to get a search win based on how the final win at Major 1? Close to getting the first one in, up 5-2.
That's the Shotzi we know and
Shotzi
love.
on 11 leading the way.
Well, who had 13 in the winner's bracket final? That was Sim. So he's
Come
only
on,
got
don't get
3,
first
really
blooded. Make it
hasn't been
easy.
able to
Get it done.
anything going.
The adjustments have been there for Optic. They have dealt with him.
Oh, they pushed 04 has pushed.
Instant pressure. Up through Zig.
Tracy,
Dash
though.
able to bring one back, though. A one-on-one back on the other side. Shotzi is doing whatever he wants. Big one-on-one. Simp able to win that as he gets his 4th. Dash is trying to chase it down. Spots him. Finesse from Simp.
The read on the Shotzi as well. He has the read
Nice.
on the Hey, can you get to
Actually,
me?
with the
What is it,
pistol,
please?
it's just
There's
Dashi
the
just
info.
saw him.
sniping.
They saw him. They saw him.
Up to Abuza now. 1 versus 2. Damage into 1, but they
Oh,
keep
now they
trying
wrap
with
it. Insta wrapped away. That. Nice. Great play.
He's going to look at him there.
It's not going to check Shotzi.
No chance in hell.
Yes! Come on! There we go.
Nice.
Oh, it sounds awful. Reese. Just use your Twitch Prime, Reese, mate. No adverts. Duh. You keep saying it to me. I'll give it eventually. You slapping your belly.
Yeah.
Made an interesting series. was that map one when you got to respawn for your phase, and the assumption that they could take the map 2 or take the search and destroy.
City midget.
Now we're back to the drawing board. We're all even. Advantage back
Use your
to
parents'
Optic.
prime.
What a
They
beautifully
won't mind.
played answer to a same map and mode that you played in the winners final. Shotzzy was final.
And I think one of the biggest advantages for them is going to be the overload.
Me and Donald go way back.
It's your veto advantage, you get rid of the exposure. So now you have a Scar and a Den overload. 2 of those are mixed into here.
Well, fucking Shotzzy, mate. 13 and 4, 1300 damage.
Final raid surge. This time it is Shotzzy. 13 and 4, 1300 damage, 2 first bloods. You nailed it. Doing whatever he wanted on the map. Just sensational effort out of him. And just Optic, a team I think I trust more than any team in the league to be down a man and get a round win. How many times did they do it there?
And I mean, it just felt like he
knew
exactly what was happening every single round. He was always a step or 2 ahead. Just had the read on him. FaZe had no answer.
Reading the map beautifully, and you're absolutely correct. No answer whatsoever for what Shotzzy was doing, and well, we were looking for this Shotzzy-Simp matchup. Who will take the 7th matchup between these 2 teams? Unreal so far as we are even. Before the map 3, a quick break. We're going to throw it over to the desk.
Thank you, Maven and Merc. Catch your breath and get ready to go again, because map 3 is just moments away. We got Shift joining us here on the couch, but I want to start with you, Nameless. Has Shotzzy always been this good at Surge?
Yes, he's always been a demon. This is a guy, like, he just played them on that raid. He said, couple little routes I can exploit. And
there's a little smoke here. Maybe a little confusion.
Just get pushed up and make some plays. But yeah, he was finding the gaps. And, you know, for FaZe, it was really their offensive pushes the first time around. This time around, completely revamped by Optic. This is why this team's so good.
Now, Shift, we were talking about how important that first map win was for FaZe Vegas, because that was an Optic map pick. They never get to play Colossus. They get to play Colossus.
Thank God they won that map.
04 just decided
Light work.
Pop, dude. I mean, absolute insane
Why?
takeover, setting the tone with a
You or Lauren
12-3
talking to the dog
to get things
loudly.
going through the first set of hills. Unbelievable. And then, of course, you know, as soon as 04 starts to pop off.
Oh, was it? You can hear my headphones.
He's not getting the 12 sprees, but still.
You're at the S&D highlights alley. We, of course, highlight
Yeah,
what Shotzzy did.
I was doing that.
Optic as a whole, because they have totally changed up their search from the first time we saw on raid.
I think Clint and Joe
No, it's a
talking about
Biscoff
how many
donut
times that they
from
were
the middle.
down a man, and Optic's like one of the only teams you could trust in that situation to still win the round. And the reason being is a lot of those first bloods and those 3v4 man situations where they were able to bring it back was because Abuza was getting that first kill, and that's where they knew he was. And so they clocked it. They're like, okay, Abuza's one lane with the sniper. It's like they knew the game plan from that point on, because then Shotzzy and Hoop were just full sending it to the back line of the side of FaZe Vegas and just catching these players out while completely ignoring Abuza, basically. And that, I think, is the biggest pivotal difference we've seen between this raid S&D and the FaZe Vegas S&D.
Yeah, you know, there were 2 approaches that Optic had on the defensive side, like trying to deal with what FaZe likes to do on offense, which is getting the bomb down early. And it was like, okay, Shotzzy, try to find an early gap. If you do, easy round for us. If not, we're going to group up this time, because remember what they would do prior to that was whatever space you took somewhere, they would take it elsewhere and kind of converge all at once. Well, they said, yeah, we just got to group up against this team. They got all their bases covered and overwhelmed them, and it worked out wonderfully.
I think now they've won that map, they should just fucking walk
And
away
to that
with
point, there was multiple times where you saw the mini-map. FaZe Vegas always had to leave a player in the back. They were expecting Shotzzy to be back there, expecting Hoop to hit a route, and Optic just kept not doing it. So now you're uncomfortable in the series layout overall, because it's like they are purposely trying to make us
that guy's
confused,
posture on the left
and that's
is
going to be a problem
impeccable.
when you're already going against a team that good.
We have Overload coming up, and it, of course, is a respawn game modes. That means you can see someone nearing 40 kills. Shift, as we take a look at game number 1, who do you think in this lobby has potential to drop the biggest bombs?
I'm going to say for FaZe, I'm looking at Abuza on this upcoming map just to see if he can control space the way that he was able to follow up on the space gained by 04. It's just interesting because we've seen FaZe try to give this Scar a go early in the season, and it just hasn't really worked out for them all that often. They've only played it now 4 total times. They've avoided it largely throughout Major 2. So really for me, it has to be the AR dictating and controlling the space early to allow players like Simp and 04 to get deep like we've seen them do in map 1.
I 100% agree, and especially if you're going to put a team in a spawn trap, you need one of them to pop off, Alan. The second part of this, for Optic on Scar, it is technically their worst overload map. You know, they're 6-3 on it, and the last 2 that they had, 1-1, and they both come down to 1 score game. So if there's an overload that you're going to take, it is going to be Scar up against Optic and FaZe. This is their map pick, so they have to win this.
Pictures up, mate.
Optic 8-0 when it comes to overload on the the other side, FaZe 8-2, handed an overload loss in the last meeting. This time around, though, it is a best-of-7 in the grand final. And I have a feeling this is not the only grand final you'll see between Optic and FaZe Vegas this year. In fact, you might be able to get a chance to catch them in the United States playing in just a few months. We're headed to Major 3 in Atlanta, and right now you can save 15% off a 3-day pass. Simply scan that QR code. Join in on the fun.
That guy second in is loving that,
right now,
photo.
March 28th. It's going to close around midnight. So get on the action while you can.
Let's
Coming
go
to
on
Dirty
Twitter.
South.
It's
Some
quite-
good food. Let's
it's quite
vibe
big on
out.
the sort of
Maybe play a little bit of
Twitter.
golf, Alan.
Yeah, that'd be me if they win.
Birmingham, I'm still looking for good
Birmingham.
food, but I found some good games. Let's get back to the casters.
Great breakdown. We continue on. And yeah, the overload's interesting because for years and years when we talked about the FaZe teams, they were good at all map threes, like all three of them typically. They can beat you anywhere, and it's a very big advantage, especially coming into a final. This year, it's not the case. They don't really go to Scar.
Even with a Tommy Hilfiger
It kind of started last year. What was it? Vault Control that they like never played. Yeah, that's when they started
badging.
things
They
up.
usually can play all three, right?
Yeah, but you heard the deaths, 1 and 3, only 4 times. So that is the good thing there for Optic. You have that extra veto. You get rid of exposure. You already beat them on dead if we even get there. So you are feeling good.
Both teams taken one so far. Optic, what an answer in the search and destroy. Just incredible to bring us even. This is what they couldn't do.
Dun, 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 dun.
Couldn't get that search and destroy win. They do it here. Going to be feeling good. Now, yeah, you head to one where you feel you have a pretty
Let's
big
go,
advantage. But also,
Optic.
Dan said, like, maybe where FaZe have to get their overload win.
No,
I
remember
love
the online match, but
Optic.
FaZe did play it recently at the end of stage 2, and they looked pretty darn good.
Will you
However,
marry
yeah,
me?
You just know kind of
Optic.
things in practice that this has to be.
Let's be out of here. Where are you?
Exposure. Not a lot of Scar overload throughout the weekend.
Lock in.
But this guy was a monster. Who, when you get to the dead, see if he can do that again. But Optic fans just happy to have such a strong 2-3-5 team. Just go down all one. It is all good. Our search is great.
Can you stop Hook? It ain't easy to stop the nuke. He has been sensational in this particular matchup, and a look to get back to winners bracket final form against this FaZe team. But we square up at mid-map. Nobody overpeaking anything so far. Dross is going to be the first pick. Hook's going to be the first to drop. That's going to be 2 kills to go their way. The pressure now forward. Dashy, last line of defense. The fact he gets 2 going to be massive for them here. EMP just picked up. Simp has got to get 1 for you. Able to give you 2. That'll be the first score in. We know how crucial the breakoff is. Lovely bit. Oh my God. Simp is dancing.
I mean, I thought with Dashy getting that second, they would have had a chance to stop that. But Sid says, now I'm going to one-up you, get 2 of my own. Make it easy for my teammate to get this cap. So a great start, but EMP going to spawn now topside near this plane, so you got to slow down. And now you got to deal with that 1 player towards Blue and Draza.
And for Optic, it's the difficult part of the game, where you're trying to just get out of your base, and you get 1 person through. I think that was Hoop that got pushed up. You're hoping maybe he can disrupt the back line, but they're able to deal with that. So once again, back to step 1, go Optic.
Holy nades.
Yeah, and that was about every single nade toss there. I thought 3 dead, but beautiful gunfight win there for Hoop.
I mean, without Hoop winning that one, that might be another score for FaZe. Now they got to wait for the players to come off and spawn 1 bullet away. But 04 is not losing gunfights. Did it in map number 1. EMP is on the move, but I think Hoop did enough. What a stop it is online. Abuza taking faces.
Dude, I mean, his win, also 4's win is nothing but headies. Holy hell.
Oh my God.
Just barely get it through. Optic nearly with the centimeter goal line defense.
Oh my God, Hook is shooting absolute fucking bum nuggets at him. What is that?
They're going to stop this, but able to do so. Well, you haven't even touched the
Fuck
EMP
me,
drop.
Jack.
And this is like the 3rd time someone's got through towards green. It has been sniffed out and dealt with. Optic have not been able to find any opening there, but maybe the furthest forward the team has gotten. Unfortunately, you're going to have one in behind you. It's going to be 04 here shortly. As 04 gets the shot into behind with Shotzi, it gives you mid-map control to FaZe. 04 is going to push forward. Mercules and EMP are going to hold, but they're going to get gunned.
FaZe are shooting.
Yeah.
Shotzi and Hoop now work to do is this is going to be offensive control for FaZe once again.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe are just all over the map right now. And we've talked about with the spawn change,
Shotzi got an
attacking
AR
this
out.
blue side. You kind of spawn in the middle of the map, you can spawn motel, and it is just constant pressure. And you're getting that right now from FaZe. Simp and 04
Mercury's
just have been
getting
all the way
pissed off.
around blue. Optic trying to get out, but it's just so tough to do.
Shotzi turns it into 2. Several dead right now for FaZe. Boza at least gets 1, but this is going to be 4 momentum now for Optic. Really their best look at offensive attack. By best, I mean only chance to really get forward. Still 2 minutes to play. They can salvage something out of this half, but as I say that, Draza gets 2, and that push is done.
It's not looking good, Brev.
Just find all of the players and maybe influence spawns. There is one
Oh my god.
Hipfire is working like that. Yeah, there's been a lot of headshots for FaZe, I feel like, so far. Simp gets streaking a bit mid-map. Was crushing with the Drovic map 1, doing it with the M15 here.
Yo, he can't win that, man. Come on.
Together, mowing them down. 5 straight, 15 and 8. Hook's play, maybe to stop this from being a score. He slows it down with Dashy. That's a great defensive stand after Simp play.
Yeah, and it's not the best map from Hook at 7-11, but 3 of his kills are defensive stops. But again, just the constant pressure from 0-4 and Simp. Drovic, M15 does not matter. These two are running at them over and over again.
And I think in the interview of Mercules, that's what he talked about for their side. Like, they're always in the face. They're always applying pressure.
They're matching it.
Yes, they 100% are. It's been all FaZe for this first half. 3-0 now the lead. 40 seconds to go.
Hey, look at fucking Hook shots.
To sniff EMP control.
It is Hook and Shotzi. Those are the two going forward. Getting lost in your base. They've had no success. Hook is 7-14 now. 3 quick deaths on his part. Shotzi, that's the furthest he's been up the map. So all props to FaZe.
Not for a major.
They're having a couple routes through that they have picked up and dealt with, but one way to make sure they don't get there is to just not allow them to get past the 50-yard line. The constant offensive pressure also is a form of defense. 0-4 now streaking. That comes to an end after his 5 straight. Simp dealt with maybe a chance for Optic to salvage something. Can you get 1 score here? And
great name.
All FaZe are going to have to do is kill EMP carrier, and that is going to be the point now. Can they stop EMP? Optic just want to get 1.
The problem is off a spawn, you have all the nades.
So I never watch multiplayer.
Starting to hit you. Shots, he's just trying to stay alive. And well, a nade lands
the way they play
right by him.
Like, so exciting, isn't it?
It's so hard.
Pace is mental.
I love it.
Just watching the way they play, it just makes you want to play. It makes you want to play like multiplayer, which for me is wild to say. Because Jay knows I never play multiplayer unless I'm living up guns.
Well, I'm going to assume with sort of the frustrations on Dash's face. We've had some game problems throughout the weekend.
My brain doesn't
just tell with his reaction. He is not an emotional guy at times.
We got a game pause for now. We'll see what the deal is in a second. We've had some game side issues. We'll probably have Compbox and the admins
I just got
working
killed by
through
someone
things, but hang
with a
out with us while that is done. We're going to look at some of the highlights. It's going to be a lot of FaZe highlights. They got them pinned in the back blue early, and it felt like Optic were fighting out of blue for the rest of the game.
Just some insane multi-kills that we have seen from FaZe throughout this first half that has allowed them to keep this pressure up. It was Simp to start, then it was Abuza. Somehow Draza knows Shotzi is there, just turns around. You know he's the guy you're looking for. Make sure you check all the corners, and that was the last nade to end as we went in the half.
Look how Shotzi can be so hot on S&D, and he goes into a respawn and he's going double neg.
Sounds like we're loading back in, so not too long of a pause. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We love you. All right, Optic down 3.
Come on, man.
Got to turn it around here. You're looking for the same type of thing. Can he get them? Can he win the break? Can he get them pinned back blue and then just punish and punish and punish? Nice shot from 0-4.
Simp is just not losing gunfights. I don't think I've seen him lose a gunfight in 3 maps.
Shotzi was able to find no openings for the most part. Him or Hook, and the openings are not there.
Shotzi is getting absolutely fucking railed.
And that's really the difference maker to me. Throughout the first 2 respawns, just the way that FaZe is shooting. But the good thing is when you have that second half, it doesn't cap at 4, so you can put as many scores as you want if you are on Optic Texas.
Can they get 1? Just something to feel positive about here. Another chance to do it, but the problem is you have number 6 mid nap. That's going to be Draza. He's going to slow down the push again.
Comes that pressure, though.
Good kill.
Pressure is here.
He's losing all these ones.
The Bash brothers from Mount
Oh, I can't. Flopped it. Strikes again.
Shotzi is going to lurk under. They're not going to pick that up. Hopefully, you're hoping there's a quick trade. Well, they're just going to leave him. They're just going to leave him, but his teammates have his back. The only good thing for FaZe.
Go, Shotzi, kill him, you fucking oblivious twat.
I hope you win a couple fights there. Just try and take Shotzi out of it completely. But you're exactly right. Yeah, it's almost like you punted the football, right? Carry it forward a bit.
He's on his own with a fucking pistol. Running at them. What's this all about, mate? It's like watching me and you play it, Jack.
You want it. You just need to win this next wave, and they've been unable to do that for the most part.
Mate, I'm telling you, I would not be 16
in this map 3.
Yeah, just him to get somebody lost inside of blue. Whether it's
you'd end up running behind someone.
It's a dangerous moment here for FaZe. All of Optic Texas are here. That is going to be a 2-dead.
No, look, see, every time we watch him, he's not losing a gunfight. Oh, no.
And 04 find the kills. Yeah, Hoop was like just in a
Sub me in.
crazy spot for a moment, but one more behind him.
There we go, 1 and 38.
We're still alive. He can do no wrong in the respawn so far in this grand final. Sip wins the big one.
Because of how, like, they are...
Bruh, Dashy, wake up!
They are expecting people to be where they are. You'd get a kill because you'd be doing some dumb newbie shit in the corner that they wouldn't be expecting. Do you know what I mean?
That's true, yeah.
Finally they deal with them.
I mean, it's just every time we're on a screen, it feels like a two-piece, and you're not really getting that from Optic Texas right now.
100%.
The only player who's pushed up is Mercury's that'll slow things down.
Well to work on YouTube,
already
LJ.
halfway through this second half, only 2 minutes for Optic Texas to get moving, to put scores on the board.
It just seems like the communication has been really on point for FaZe.
I'm gonna spit on my monitor in a minute. It's pissing me off.
Openings, limit the playmaking of Optic. Another chance for maybe
Look at this little rat.
to get to work. I think he was
game,
spotted
match,
as he got in. He's able to get the stab on though and take out a Booza. A chance again, but you have a 4 out big map. Does he delay it enough? He's only able to get one. This should be the first 4.
Get it! Get it! Get it! Oh my god! Put it in!
Finally on
it's
the
1
board.
off, but this would make it 2-1 FaZe.
Don't have to panic quite yet.
Yeah, the only issue is you spawn them up towards the boat side, near the plane where you want to be, where next EMP is going to respawn. So you already see Abuza and Traza, they're going to take it slow, play down the headies. Now 04 and Simp off a spawn, going to push through Delhi.
And where like FaZe just had them trapped in, you haven't been able to do that on the Optic side.
No, FaZe have just like abandoned their base when they wanted to. They just sort of overextended, pretty much got to Delhi, and then someone just sort of lay down, play in a corner, just get a kill.
There's been somebody, how many times?
Must not have any ammo. He's got 1 bullet in his gun.
Let him off them.
60 seconds to go. Still 2 scores to overcome. Here come Optic. Simp tagged up.
Nah, David. This is grand finals. Oh, that's bugged his ammo. It's not even the right gun. Come on! Go on! Come on!
One over, Tim, it's over.
It's the best looking setup you've had for Optic Texas.
Go on!
Continuing to find kills. EMP a couple seconds away from spawn. Traza shut down the back.
Yes! Come on! Frio!
You have streaks to work with. 25 seconds left. You have 1 player towards white wall. That's going to be Abuza. He's going to play his life. You finally got that trap. And, well, now if this goes into OT, you have the help.
Kill Abuza! Kill him!
Right here. They want to put this away.
Yes!
Who's going to find one? Shots is going to try to get involved 8 seconds before OT.
Oh, he's won! Oh!
Is here.
Oh my god, it's so close!
Overtime.
Oh god. Oh my lord, we take a breath.
It's a hellstorm, yeah.
4 versus 4. Hellstorm is in. FaZe scurrying away. They might be able to isolate 04.
Come on, get a kill with that. Come on!
Trying to find Angle B Mercules. Looking for the opening, getting tucked in behind blue.
Oh, come on, Merc. Come on, Merc.
Oh! He checked that.
Are you kidding? The human UAV does it again. Now FaZe can switch
Go on.
this up.
Oh my god, get a kill!
So 90 seconds. You have the light advantage plus
yes!
EMP control. Okay, yeah, just have the EMP.
Things get real interesting now.
Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. Yes, go on! Go on!
Shotzi's gonna go. He's gonna drop. 2 versus 2.
Nate surely gets
no trophy.
Nate's not gonna hit.
Rob, move
now,
into
this
hangar.
ends with
Yeah,
EMP
no, go
for
into mine.
FaZe. They will win. Optic know this. They have to hunt him down before that minute gets to 0.
Maybe the most insane overtime we have had on the year.
They win if they just time goes to
Who
0.
gets spotted?
They hold it.
45 to go.
Come on.
Dashy going. It's all on Dashy. One
No.
versus two.
Yes!
Wins
Go
one.
on!
It's just the EMP.
Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god, that's mental, Jack.
Holy hell!
Why the fuck does he look so checked, a big pussy? Look in. I love it, Billy.
As soon as Sim found Mercules, like this round, I thought they were going to run away with it, but it was a hell of a
Mate,
shot.
down to fucking lives as well. That's mad.
Was absurd, by the way.
And the key was, as soon as they called the Hellstorm in, the EMP was still near the goal. So FaZe knew they had to pick it up. Right, so if you left that, if you were FaZe, like there was a chance Mercules just scores that. So a lot of little mini games went down, but it was the strong start for FaZe. It was enough to get them that win.
Wow.
Mate, that was so intense. How did they even fucking bring that back after being so far down?
Absolutely insane.
And why are they playing so slow?
One of the more electric
Big
maps
games.
you are going to see. Overload overtime can be a bit wonky sometimes, but that was the fun one. Just all clear, all four live from either side. And then who's got the ice? Optic nearly pulling it back in 3v4 fashion like they were able to do 3 or 4 times in the search and destroy.
Well, yeah, they had the man advantage at some point, right? And that Draza was top playing. He was able to get one more kill.
Oh, true. Yeah,
he was so important. True. We're going to take a look at it. Yeah, Sim just checks this corner. Maybe that's something that he would do. 0-4 then gets caught by Shotzi. And then EMP got over towards Plane. And it got a little bit weird. Dashy gave them the man advantage.
Up, Reese, winning back, mate.
This play of the game. From a... But yeah, I think it was just, I'm sorry, it was Abuza, not Draza, with that pistol that evens things up.
Sim gets a little overzealous, then has to pop the reload, so the movement slows down, he can't finesse away.
That kill on a Shotzi.
Big pistol kill.
Maybe if he waits there, that's your one criticism.
I mean, you gotta think, listen, these players scrim a ton. They play a ton, but there are scenarios like this that you literally have not experienced at all this year. And I don't think that's happening really in any other mode.
Yeah, it's just hard to simulate, even in scrims.
Like,
the way you're gonna play this.
Situations you'll get into at one point, or similar ones like this, like, dude. Absolute insanity, so weakened up. I would love to see Daphne give a chance to maybe snap in a gunfight, but wow.
Fuck 0-4, man. Fuck that clown.
FaZe are fired up. They've taken both respawns, and you can see Optic fans giving hope with the 3-3 tie. And then the hope ripped out of their chest. The beautiful reaction there. Holy. We got ourselves a grand final, huh?
Yeah, both these teams just mentally battling, right? I just...
Oh, on the back.
Yeah, 3-0 and just the... I cannot believe. I thought Optic was going to win that. I think if they win that series, might be done.
I think
Sorry, mate, you can put on the prediction now.
The bag, to Optic are going to win this. To FaZe are going to win this. To Optic are going to win this. To FaZe won this. All in a matter of 90 seconds. Just an insane one. An absolute treat there in this best of 7. But all right, 3 maps in. FaZe up 2-1. Optic after the first snap, able to rebound into search and destroy to bring it back. Now we're going to get to a hard point. The opening hard point, I mean, listen, it's Colossus, Simp, 0-4 were absolutely insane. This Optic team has got to get hot a little bit earlier in one of these respawns. I mean, that was nearly an incredible late effort, but that first half was just too lopsided.
Yeah, the exposure we saw in the winners bracket final, that was map number 1. That was sort of FaZe's go-to.
Who are we rooting
they were
for?
hoping to steal this one away, and it was
yeah, YouTube and Twitch, Crystal.
Type game.
But really, where they just got smoked was the P4. It was like plus 85 or so at that hill for Optic.
Green team.
I mean, this weekend, Abuza, if he's not playing Optic, on exposure hardpoints drop at 50.
If you can't tell, I fucking love Optic, mate. Proper little nerd, mate. I love it. Proper gets me riled up.
Limited in what he was able to do.
I will unmod
like
you
FaZe
back.
Fix some of those problems against Koiden in the following map. When you talk about fixing like the 3 and 4. Similar, I guess, to kind of what happened if you talk about the replay of Raid Search and Destroy, where Optic made adjustments. Now FaZe an opportunity to do that here in this hard point.
8.1k someone's put on Optic.
Yeah, I think the thing
Somebody's
for
put
FaZe
some
is you're
points
just
on
hoping that
FaZe
this
On Twitch, that's easy points.
To be at this level, just that has been the
Justin,
key for
I
them
fucking love it,
throughout
mate.
these
It's like
respawns,
football.
just finding so many
Fucking
two pieces on the
love
map.
it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any. When you just talk about like talent ceiling between these two teams, it's similar. I mean, you've just got shooters on both sides of this. Sometimes this will be who's hotter in a given series, who's hotter on a given day. And this final right now, it has been Optic. We take a look at the bracket and how
Win
we
your
got
points
to
back
this
there,
point. Optic
Reese, on a
won
little
3-1
phase
in
bet.
the winners final. And honestly, Optic played great. They absolutely did. But like FaZe didn't. They didn't look good either, though. At least in the respawns. Like,
yeah, and you don't know if that's just sort of a.
Sometimes you don't know whether to credit that all to Optic.
Yeah.
Or were they just coming out a little, not really shooting, being themselves? Because that has been something. I mean, talking to Crowder, like watching, you know, just FaZe play hardpoint. It just seems like sometimes they'll be playing the game the right way. Their guns are not on. When their guns are not hot, they get punished. I think Optic are better fundamentally, that they can survive those types of games more. But when FaZe are shooting well, they can take anybody.
Fucking monitor's just cut out. They wouldn't turn back on. It's a restart.
FaZe up. No. Banned.
Holy, I'm having fun.
My game is
just
about
so far.
just started 4:55.
Yeah, right?
I'm still loading screen.
Back here. Oh, 4 stars so far. He has been sensational. What kind of performance will he get here? Pressure. Now the Optic, even the series. They won this in the winners bracket final. Looking to do it again here. Come on! Nice break off so far for
Good start. Good start.
Just
good
hoping
start.
the last couple of minutes, the way it went for Optic, that was heat.
No, fucking course.
Bullshit. Bullshit. We would have won that.
Connection. Connection. Connection.
Grab a drink.
I told you never wanted this to end.
Give your neighbor a hug, a kiss. You know, we're having fun. We don't want this day to end, so we're just gonna restart this and make the day go longer. This place is packed. This has been awesome. There's a lot of people that was very toasty. I'm a personal fan here. I have my pants hiked up. If you guys can see me, I pull them up to my knees like this, and then I run a fan on my legs to keep me cool.
You can turn around now. Don't know how this guy is the way he is.
Very athletic.
He's insane.
Look at dude, I'm perspiring.
You're an athlete.
Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe at one point in my life. Producers give me highlights because he's like, Clint's taking his goddamn clothes off. So we'll take a look at some highlights now. Just looking through some of the moments as we get ready to remake the lobby. Hopefully, good to get this going in just a matter of moments. But it's been a
now they're going to restart it, and then we're going to get 4 deads. I'm going to cry on stream. Disaster.
You're going to need to slow down this man on your screen. Sim, not the best map, too. Couldn't replicate what he did in the winner's final, but his response, he's been terrific.
Yeah, it started off so well for FaZe, but then things get dicey. Behind the Optic attack in that map number 3. They tie it up with only 2 minutes to go, maybe even less than that, maybe even 90 seconds to go at 3 apiece. We head to the overtime. Yeah, one of the better, if not the best, overtimes of the year.
Listen, it's probably recency bias, but I swear this game just feels streakier than like any Call of Duty title of all time. Like, you're either just nuking or just getting nuked.
These headshots, yeah, I feel like
headshots or just getting in a flow, like something not breaking up your rhythm, or when you're in hell, spawning up, getting stunned over and over again, or trying to break a hard point over and over. It's just, when you're in good positions, you've got to take advantage and turn it into points. And you really have to survive the lows. And typically, when we're talking about the top teams in the world, it's surviving the lows. That's the conversation.
Come on, Jackie boy.
Punch, getting back up, battling back. As we're close to a restart here on exposure. FaZe will look to clean up the issues on 3 and 4, and Optic will look to keep it going the exact same way it did, as they walked away with a 200-192 victory to kick off the winners bracket final, but back into a break off and into the action. As Shotzi looks to get flowing forward, they'll get cut down.
Yeah, 2 of the better maps these next couple for FaZe. See right there, 5 and 4 on the year. Much better than what they're Scar Overload and Colossus. It happens to the best of the best.
That just made everyone that plays ranked or anyone at home feel a lot better.
Yeah.
It happens to all of us. Hercules' head a little bit too fat.
Maybe the mullet got caught.
Yeah. Might have been exactly that.
Told you. Reset. Can't buy a kill.
FaZe finding finding all the kills there with 15 or so remaining on this, as they'll have Optic spawning where they want them to set up for second. You see Mercules' stats top left on exposure hardware in this season. A 1.2. Very, very good, and he'll look to replicate that.
Oh, fuck, is he
Trying
not
to deal
dead?
with a 4, a
Jesus.
little jump peek from Dashi, able to do it. Next hard point up, nobody able to dip a toe in yet. FaZe will be here first, just waiting on the nades, I think, to go, and then get on the point.
Well, those were the moments FaZe were so good at, but you see Dashi, he actually spawns behind them, so you're going to reposition if you're 0-4, hoping for some cleaner shots. You just want
Good contest that.
Distract, allow his teammates to get into a
Good kills. Good kills. Come on.
Optic have spawns, 4P3, 30 seconds left here.
And that's an example like where, yeah, like a trophy can just be the difference. Like a 4 might walk away with a kill or 2, but he's just stunned 3 times. Nades hitting him, nothing he can do. Good utility usage there from Optic.
Yeah, I have to see how
not even a smirk from me for that one, mate.
You might have just had nobody blocking. So fundamentals
Let's
need
go, Optic.
to be on point here for FaZe. So far, not happening.
No, this is the exact spot where they struggled in the winners final. Made it so hard for themselves to get to a good position. And when they did break into this B3, they could never walk away with that double kill. One of the subs could not make the play. So far, though, in this final, the subs have been able to do that. We'll see if there's a difference here.
Now, 0-4's going to go all the way around. It's the first B3, so no trophies, but the nades not going to connect in 0-4.
Now I'm panicking. Don't panic. No, I am, because I'm going to lose my job.
But he is by himself.
Won't get a spawn in the back. That'll be 0-4.
What's he doing up there?
Sip's going to be there as well.
Nice kill.
How will the timing go? Well, it's not going to matter.
Come on!
Optic, get all 4. Beautifully done. Flip him into the back, and now this is exactly where they beat him up in the winners final.
This is when Optic gets scary, right? You're playing into their hand. You're getting spawned all the way out. You need the kills now. There is 2. You're going to fight for this scrap time. But you might get done by Dashi. He's got a little bit of help from Shotzi. You see FaZe. They're going to try flying
no adverts for that, mate.
Across the map, but Optic not going to allow that to happen.
You get some needed kills for FaZe.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, not much worse. You're going to get 1 to spawn at ult, so that'll be Hook in behind. We'll see if that gets picked up or he just plays disruption here. And I don't think so either. The timing of the spawn was absolutely insane. Right as knew was about to pop. So he's going to get a
They got spawns in there, Jack.
That's going to break up the push.
What?
Trying to get to the
No, I don't know.
kind of clearance he's gotten here with Draza now.
Where's he going to spawn, though? Because 5's mid. Let's also, yeah, look. 8 spawn mid.
Going to take their first respawn.
Kill 7. Yes.
From Optic Texas.
Okay. Front shot, one shot. Nice, do that.
Nice.
They're gonna be left. They're gonna be left. Top ring, Abusa, one shot. Abusa, one shot, top ring. Another one behind you. Front. Nice. Okay, bomb. Okay, one R ring. Wall bang him. I'm trying. He's gonna go along.
Up 60.
Where he went, Colin? He's on time. Third corner. That's him. They're all dead. I'm one shot. I'm nading time. Top server. Okay, nice. Jump out. Try to buy time out. I naded it. Shot at her.
Come on, break this, boys.
They're gonna play line.
Oh, top server. Okay, one's our top server. 0-4. He's still top server.
Okay, we gotta get mid.
He's still top. Just gonna hurry.
Top. I got the guy server.
Oh, that slide out is unreal.
Yep, server boxing all time.
What a hold this is from FaZe.
Time, 1 HP. They're gonna push me out. One's pushing me out, I think.
Yeah. Nading time as well. Try nading time as well. Mid alley. Iron up and get mid, boys. They're in our shot. Top ring. Spawn killing.
Top ring. Draws. He's just living top ring.
Well, fortunately for Optic during that listen, it was pretty much all FaZe. I think you heard the frustration in dealing with Simp. I think he got called out one shot about 4 or 5 times and still walked away with kills. And after that hold, FaZe right back into it.
Yeah, I mean, you needed that.
Big hold. Come on.
Perfect P5 out of FaZe.
P2 as well. Oh my God, Hook is shooting the bullshit.
They're going to regain control to P1. It was such a good P3 and P4. They still have this lead, but a couple of streaks going to end here for FaZe.
Yeah. I mean, it's coming down to the P3 and P4 again. I mean, it usually does on this map, but that's going to be the big pain point for FaZe. We'll
good
see
time
if
with
they can
P1.
replicate what they did the first time through. Draza struggling so far on this one, but outside of that, pretty balanced line from the FaZe side. Abuza has the Hellstorm. We'll see when that comes into play.
Optics just aren't shooting.
There. Can't get the kill, but Draza will clean it up.
Shotsy
no
again.
One's had a pop-off game
yet. If they do flip you again.
Shotsy again, like almost double negative in a respawn.
But Mercules is already going to be topside, just kind of lurking there. I love this play from him. But he's going to put some shots in, not find the kill. And Dross is like, where is this guy? But Hook's going to go all the way on the long route.
Nice, Merc. Get one more.
They try to break this again. And, well, they should.
Hook wins a big one against the Bruce on the other side of it.
Fucking hell. 04's nearly got the third there as well. Jesus.
Gets two to maybe allow.
There's the streak.
Yeah, okay. Same. Streak's probably to come in. Here it is.
Trophy.
A big moment in this one. Optic have done job one. They still want to try and flip them out like they've done so beautifully the last couple times through. The streak pays off, clears the map. Safety in the back is Abuza, making sure nothing wonky on the spawn front. And Sip is pushing things all the way out. So 20 seconds here, though, so you have more time if you're Optic.
And well, he's upside on top of somebody. And that is just what the streak kind of does. You earned that at that P5. It was flawless. You soaked up all that time if you were Abuza. That's why he's got over a minute. Some big kills here, though. 10 seconds. Optic's going to be pushed up past the mid-map. So they should have instant pressure at this P3.
And what do we chat about Abuza and how good he has been here this weekend outside of the Optic matchup? Doing much better this time. Leading in the hard point. Right there in kills. Got the streak. Massive gunfights, though, now at the P3. FaZe trying to not get just buried this time through. Optic in a much different situation. Here comes the next wave, though.
Yeah, you hit the trophies. That's a big difference. And now you're going to slide out. The timing's worked for FaZe. Shotzzy is there. The last player alive will be Mercules. And you're going to try and flip, but I think it's a little bit too late. I think they know he is here. Sip's going to pick it up.
Yeah, no, the trophies did their job there. You heard them just going on over and over and over again. And you need, I mean, a lot of times you need utility to hit, like a nade pick or nade damage to get in.
Abuza might get another Hellstorm here. He's on 6 in a row, earning some more time. And yeah, he's got that. It's Draza who takes him down. You take the lead at this P3. Can Optic now get out and give them a shot at this P4?
This is the first time FaZe Vegas have found success on this 3-4 throughout this matchup between this and the winner's final. They're ahead on rotation. Simp, first fight, deals with Mercules. Abuza has been the hot hand, and he's still shooting Dashy, just cut down as he tries to get in position. Still the streak to work with. Now to 04, trying to push it.
Look at the flick of their wrist. Look at the flick of their wrist. Look at the flick of their wrist. Look at the.
Come on. This time on rotation. Getting towards the back is number 4 and
no adverts for you.
Picked up and not dealt with, though. Dashy, incredible shots and movement there.
Yeah, I guess the best thing here for FaZe is there's only 25 seconds.
Get the 4th. Fucking actually kill the 4th player for once.
You probably put this game away, but Optic know this. They're going full throttle to get onto this hill. The trades are in. Well, back to this P5.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be like a perfect 60, but an insane gunfight win from Dashy in the back. Again, somebody just pre-aimed there. Dashy's going to have those plays sometimes, but all right. Last time at P5 is what brought FaZe back into the game. Nearly a perfect hold here. They had trouble dealing with Simps last time through. Might be 04.
Oh man,
04. 04 and Simp light up the feed. 04 on 30 and 21.
Well, and I think when we were in that listen, it was there's a guy server room, there's a guy server room, and well, 04 is back to server room, and he's got another force read. The P5 has been unbelievable out of FaZe, maybe the best couple of P5s
GG.
the year, and 04's on another streak.
No, 100%. I mean, usually it's money hills for 3 and 4. It's been a money hill for them at number 5. Streak continues. You already have one for Abuza. 04 not going to come away with his. Hoop will put him down. 20 seconds remaining here is Optic will try to fight for all this time. They clear the board.
Not over yet.
And you're absolutely right. Still in it.
It's similar to map 1. You looked at this scoreboard and you're like, how everyone is negative. You're getting destroyed in the kill column, but
different event, Crystal, the same building.
That's how good Optic are. Literally how good they are. I know they're not winning right now, but
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what that event is.
Getting fried, but still a chance to win the map. Simp 90 seconds to the hard port, approaching 30 as well.
Any danger?
Not missing.
Jesus Christ, mate.
The 5-3 comes to an end. A few more seconds, they take the 3-1 edge. The map is done. FaZe take all 3 respawns so far.
Yeah, just like we thought.
Yeah, not at all.
Well, for 04 and Abuza, they are one away from finally capturing that first title in so many finals last year.
Oh,
you know,
fat cunt.
Like, listen, as much as like Simp has the highest tournament win percentage of all time, tournaments entered, tournaments won, he is #1. But what do we look at? We look at the second places. And then, the Silver Surfers the last year, I'm thinking, all right, well, we're just looking for more seconds. But
it's all over.
Someone knocking out the fucking...
All over.
The first win for Abuza in 04.
It's all over.
And for Simp shutting up a lot of people that bring up, you had Sally, you had a BZL this time.
19 to 28, Mark.
Close to another win.
Yeah, well, he's got an 04 to Abuza. I mean, plus 13 from Abuza, plus 12 again from 04, leading the kill column, but it is Simp's damage. And I just think that streak, that P5 was so good. Abuza only was on a 4 spree, but he earned around a minute of time. And then, all right, you're put into a bad spot at that second P2. The Hellstorm bails you out.
That was the turnaround play, and I'll be honest, I didn't think the P5s were going to be our conversation at the end of that. It's not usually, but that was insane. I mean, listen to me, the listen-ins have been so good with Optic. That was one of the first, I mean, to be fair, we listened while they were getting slammed at that P5, but it was just like one shot, slipping away, you could hear the frustrations, couldn't deal with it, and
you would, Bullet.
Even the Titans could be frustrated. You heard it there.
Now we got to see if they bounce back with another search again. Can we keep going?
Optic fell short in Major 1, close to doing it again here, but don't count them out yet. If things start clicking, they might make the run. Before we continue on, Death, talk to us about the last couple.
We're not even nervous over here, are we, Birmingham? We're going to a game 7 now, 3-1. What a start here for FaZe, and we don't normally take a map 4 break. So, Allie, this is a little special treat for us.
I'm so
and
jealous.
I don't think any of us predicted that Optic would lose all the respawns and win the
What is
third
going
to
on?
destroy.
It's literally opposite day. And what's so crazy about this is during that hard point, it was within like 50 points throughout the majority of this. He's at 1.10 going into that 200 mark. And usually, I mean, the crowd is dead silent. You could drop a pin in here. That is something that I am not used to when Optic is on that stage, regardless if they're in the lead or not.
It's quieter than Kitchener on a Thursday.
Yes.
In here, legitimately, considering that this place is standing room only, but that's just what FaZe is able to do when they start gunning out of their shoes like that, man. Abuza and 04 just continue to impress their respawns.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they had about a 2-minute stretch there at the end of that game that was poetry in motion, set up by 04. I mean, you saw it on the P5, gets up top window, finds a couple of kills, and then the absolute demon trap. Draza just hard blocking and FaZe streaking. The guns are hot, their brains are working in the overload. They're checking every corner. And why this is so important is they have the opportunity to close it out on S&D because we know that Den Overload, that's got Optic's name written all over it.
Not looking good,
it does have Optic's name written all over it, but it is opposite day. And it is opposite day, so Optic might take the search and destroy, and then FaZe might close down the Den Overload. I think the most impressive thing for me so far is how consistent 04 has been across all of the games in this final. That was my biggest worry coming into this, was that consistency is on that main stage. Was he going to be able to continue to put up those numbers? And he exceeded expectations. He dropped 30 alongside Abuza, who is just, I'm never spawning in against that guy on exposure, I'm telling you right now. But this was the real story. FaZe going up 2-0 on this Den Overload, Scarload, excuse me, and then going to close down that overtime. Abuza with the ice to get that final kill.
FaZe is the only team that went to a game 5. They're the only team to win a game 5. Can Optic force a game 6 tonight, Nameless?
They're going to have to change their approach here. I mean, even in this overload, they've done so well thriving in chaos. Shotzzy making heroic plays, but FaZe have clearly had a discussion, Alan, about checking your corners. There were 3 or 4 instances where Shotzzy, the hero plays, they still go his way. The one on 04 when he slides bottom blue. The one where Draza checks the P2 corner. And then the final one where Mercules gets picked by Simp. FaZe clearly talked about it.
Yeah, keeping the game in front of them, right? I mean, that's where they've really suffered in the past. I think especially looking at that overload loss streak that I mentioned at the top of this overall grand finals, the 5 losses in a row came on a variety of maps, and mostly it was because they were getting caught by surprise. So you keep that out of the realm of possibility, and you profit. But things to look for in the search, FaZe were miserable offensively in post plants, especially at A. So they're going to have to be a lot of changes for FaZe in this map.
Yeah, just let's not plant the bomb. Let's get bottom window. Get some kills first. A is kind of wide open, but yeah, it should be an exciting one. Optic have the advantage.
FaZe, the job is not done yet. You still need to win another map. On the other side, you got to stop Abuza in 04 from lifting the trophy if you're Optic. Let's take a look at the man who can help you get the job done. He dropped 13 kills in the first search and destroy.
Look at that Simp's photo, man. He's pissing me off, the little midget. Look at him. What is that shit?
You got Mr. Lair dropping a 1-2.
Everyone's Simp the pimp. Simp the
like
fucking gimp.
I mean, both these players have just been absolutely balling throughout moments in this series. I mean, Shotzi, when you got that
Look at him.
on that overload, I thought it was over. I thought he was calling game, and then you get the miracle kill out of draws on Abuza. But Simp, I mean, he's been doing it not only all series long, he's been doing it all weekend. He's been doing it all split. This is the guy that wants to take home a chip.
We need to put the snipers on the screen because we're going to exposure. We haven't seen a crazy sniper battle all tournament long, but with Abuza and with Dashy, with that trophy on the line, this map, we should get some crazy snipers.
Look at that.
Dirty.
Wanker.
Back to the stage.
Wanker. Wanker.
For Draza, nothing but focus on the face of 04. And I am so curious to see the focus on Abuza's face.
I hope so.
Because after their most recent win, the man was elated. He knows how close he is to lifting his first ever trophy. It is time for another game as we get back into the action.
Here we go.
There are a lot of teams across from them on the main stage that could get shook in this moment. They could get phased by this moment. Unfortunately for them, Simp and Draws are absolutely two that do not give a shit. And then you just look to what a big year it was in development for 04 and Abuza last year. All those second places, yes, they got 4-0'd twice, but by the time it came down to that grand final, hell, that was a winnable final of champs for them last year. An incredible series against Optic. So they've been in this position. They're not shook by the moment either. This crowd's not rattling them. They're in control. They're looking to close it out.
Yeah, but they know, I think they, and we know how quickly it can get out of control when it gets flowing.
Yeah,
they're probably thinking, let's close this out here in 5. You're on an exposure, search and destroy. Heard the desk talk about it. I think one of the keys, what really has always been the key for FaZe, why they've been in such a tough matchup for Optic the last couple of years since Shotzi's been in the league, is they keep Shotzi in front of them, right? And they did that in the respawns, but the search, he got loose.
He did. He got loose and absolutely took over. Damn. But Twin is on fire right now.
Voting Optic,
in kills, leading in KD.
Look at this guy. When did he start playing like this?
PowerPoint KD first. I mean, 04 is
got a fucking 5-head as well.
Draza on this team, but they've both been doing it. But 04 especially has been insane.
I should like him as a fellow 5-header.
The position that he plays, his play style, if he's doing that, they're winning.
Well, and that's kind of what we touched on at the beginning of this, or back to the winners final. Like the turnaround for FaZe over these past few weeks seems to be playing around 04, and he's been finding a lot of success. That wasn't the conversation in the winners final whatsoever. Nobody really got going, especially Simp and 04 couldn't really find success. They've been having their way in the
Here we go.
Not a respawn now. It's a search and destroy. Is well, Optic getting second in that winners or second in the final of Major 1. Couldn't win a search. This time they're going to win all the search and destroys, trying to flip the script. But that's why they're such a threat. They can get it done across all game modes. But it's going to be pressure to this man. The search and destroy Messiah looks to pop off here in the map 5.
Yeah, you're looking at him and
mate, they sounded so miserable in that last
What is going to be the impact? You know Dashy's going to want to get involved. The way he started that map number 4 was great. He was like 20 and 18 at 2 minutes in the hill. The guy seemed pissed, was winning a lot of gunfights. So look to him to set these rounds up.
04 going to be the lone man B-side, just playing deep. They're planning a retake here.
Flanking.
As you can see, the other 3 of FaZe Vegas, it's all going to be a clearance on A as they wrap through.
Surely they don't fucking see 3 of them coming behind them.
Until the help gets here.
And 04 sees them all and he's calling them out, not shooting. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
All 4 and well, right off spawn, he just goes in a corner, but this is not done yet. Shotzi somehow still alive in that show. All the players just trying to find him. And there we go. What a read, what a play,
in the game.
Patience, a masterpiece of a round out of 04.
Yeah, if there's a smoke out and Shotzi's still alive, round isn't done. That guy pulls off some insane stuff, but the play is here. Trigger discipline in the back line.
Cunt get so good at the game.
From shots and it hooks like, oh, they're behind. He's behind me. Okay, I'm dead.
Perfectly timed, right as the other 3 start to collapse and get some damage in. Round 1 to FaZe.
Shut up now.
Is that just something where you've got to do a better job clearing the back?
I mean, that's a credit spot. I mean,
yeah.
Maybe after this, yeah, you start to clear that.
Not again. We'll see what the FaZe offense looks like. It is a 4-man hammer out towards B. Lone guy deep is Mercules for now, but there's a quick transition across. Everybody can be here and grouping up. Plank going down. Can he get away with his life? Plan is in. Draws is going to get the blood as well. Dashy trying to trade this out. Able to do that, but the second peak is going to get dropped as well. Mercules damage in. Oh, incredible win there. Trying to chase him down. Sim lost the line. Mercules with that opening damage, able to finish the kill. Round to Optic.
Mark goes down, you lose the round. He does not right there. He finds the double with the pistol. I mean, just some unbelievable headshots onto that first. And this great finesse, because Zip is here. But Abuza, he's got the pistol. He's sniping. Adios, friend. 9 HP. Simp finds Hook, and you just don't know where this man went.
Yeah, I mean, Solar Side can just be, it is a circus. Is he up, is he down, trying to find where they are, but beautiful job from Mercules. He's going to need more plays like that. But yeah, as Ant said, maybe FaZe just don't plant the bomb.
Well, yeah, it was the A-bomb site that was giving them troubles. That time they switched it up and went B.
Yeah, maybe just,
yeah, maybe don't do it.
Maybe just don't do it. Crowd, look at the fuel, this Optic comeback. One map at a time. They're not out yet. Swap off snipe to the AR for Dashy. Once again, the pressure for Optic building over towards B. Defensive setup very different for FaZe, but as the play for now is going to be a 4. Could not be more different for him defensively this time.
Yes, a much different look here for FaZe, but again, you have so much pressure through dirt. You know where this is happening. So another retake at this B bomb. Looking for the nades, stuns to connect, and then maybe 04 can go. Here we go, it's his name.
Oh, this fucking gimp again.
To get some damage in. Trying to set up the other side. Who's going to get a kill? 4 trying to get
turn around, 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 turn around.
Trying to find the opening. Chasing one down. Damages 8. 25 seconds dwindling. 04, 2 in the round. 1 player left to deal with. Chasing it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No!
Closes back-to-back defensive rounds of 4. Able to get 3. We were waiting for it to be him, but he eventually got there.
Yeah, these rounds at B are a complete shit show.
That smug little midget.
Smokes down, trying to finesse a ring around the Rosie, just trying to do what they can. But yeah, it was 04 in his plays. Mercules wanted that one for 2 back-to-back clutches. But 04 has been so darn good.
04 looking for his first tournament win. Are you looking for his first tournament MVP? This man has been unbelievable in this final.
How many times are they going to let this twat flank around the back of them?
And they're now 4 rounds away from
He's going to do it again as well. Look.
7-2 start for 04. Who will be the answer for Optic? Who will get an offensive round win?
Yeah, are we going to plant the bomb again?
Let's leave it to Swan. Might be the play for FaZe.
Dashy's got to be careful here. I thought that nade was going to land at his feet. He's going to back away with that snipe. You do have Simp lurking top side of the map. See what that engagement is like, and Dashy says hello.
Go on.
I'm gonna take that first blood.
It's the blood.
Oh my god, Shotzi is fucking useless.
Activating on one side will be Simp. Trying to win on the other side is Abuza. All going to be on Simp now. Able to take out one. Checks it, nobody home, but after the check, he is punished. And again, the defense holds strong. 2-2.
Starts with Dashy.
My blood pressure.
Blood, then everyone has to reposition. And you're worried about the bomb. Simp is sort of the He's got a good shot at winning that through that pinch. But he needed a little bit more time. His teammates could not give it to him.
Yeah, similar to the last round where by the time 04 got there, still had a presence on the other side. Not the case this time for Simp. Too good of Optic there to eliminate the opposite side of the setup. That is what we're battling for, a peak at the Major 2 trophy. FaZe Vegas looking for their 4th straight Major 2 win.
Oh my god, 0-4 lost a fucking gunfight. It's a Christmas miracle.
Took over in the map too.
Round is one.
Dashy had the blood in the last round with the snipe. He's looking for our openings here.
Yeah, I mean, I love the confidence, but you're hoping he's got a little bit of help or a stun or a nade to connect. Instead,
don't get picked. Don't get picked. Don't get picked.
Now you're gonna get into your setup, and well, the double chow is there.
Nice.
Teamwork on point. Mercules, he's gonna find the first shots. He repositions just like that. Is Abuza left in a 1-on-3.
Best of luck with this pistol out.
Yeah, I mean, one guy's on top of the map.
Oh, misses that by a sliver, but Optic get the round win. They go back to back.
Optic are gonna have to win 3 S&Ds to win.
And I thought after Dashy got caught, maybe things get interesting with the support from Mercules and Shotzi.
Yeah, it's just really about where Mercules is, because Shotzi is in that corner, and I think that's who they're going to double chow, right? He gets right off that bomb, but yeah, box control, it is just an easy reposition from Mercules. He has his back.
Edge to Optic.
I'm edging.
Mercules leading it on one side, 0-4 on the other. 0-4.
Giving sloppy top tip.
Leading the way, he's the bomb carrier on the opposite side. It'll be Simp on this side of it.
Oh, you're dead.
Before trying to get
no, at least he got one before he died.
Able to trade that out at least and stay up for now.
Can you trade on him?
Push through, you've got 2 players. That'll be
this fucking guy, has he got like a fucking invisibility cloak on or something?
Yeah, I thought that nade was going to land right on top of him, but just missed it.
Oh my god, and they just both sponged the nade on bomb.
Smoke down, but you see that player gets off the bomb. So now things get interesting. Dashy has to get away with his life. He's getting hunted. There's still 50 seconds, so FaZe have time to do what they want.
I mean, what a nade. It just delays everything. He would have had a plant in
and
already.
They've made them and still let them fucking plant it.
Closer in position now, our Optic. We'll be able to apply pressure here without like 15 seconds being off of this post-plant clock.
Oh.
Dashy saw a sliver, can't hit.
Get one, get one. Oh my god.
Through the backside, opens things up. It's all going to be on Abuza now, trying to finesse.
No!
The gunfight. Oh my lordy, Abuza goes huge.
And I thought they kind of scammed that round, honestly, because there was a great time for Shotzi on the pinch through server. One player gave it up. I think it was 0-4, and he gets caught. I thought it was done with. But Abuza's shots, unreal. He wins the round.
I don't even think FaZe are playing that well. I think Optic is playing like fucking gimps.
Insane. Absolutely insane.
What is that chow?
It's mainly 0-4.
Yeah.
No team able to find separation in this map 5. Abuza struggling a bit there. He struggled in the map too. But now with 3 straight, getting into the mix with a huge clutch. Maybe that gives him some life in the search and destroy. Bomb player on an island now for Optic. Joe, what are you seeing from this FaZe setup?
I mean, just very, tight-knit, just trying to find info and really just giving up B. And well, the time in the middle of the map, that's how goes his way. So they hang out for around 30 seconds. They don't see anything.
This is so dumb.
Shotzi's going to try to answer back, but he's got to be very careful because Draza is going to wrap all the way through. Now they're going to try to isolate him, and that's exactly what you do.
Zero hesitation. Don't let him get away. Dashy can't hit the shot. He will get dropped too. 1 versus 4 now. Damage into all of them, but not going to be enough. Simp closes. Now FaZe go back to back, and they take the edge. Oh, what a blood from 0-4.
And it's been all about the retakes at this B side. We've seen so much at A throughout the weekend. This reminds me of like our kickoff tournament, right? That first default all over towards B, these 4-on-4 skirmishes. Really neither attacking team able to find much success.
Just no hesitation, though, on the push through and isolation to take control of that backside. FaZe, beautiful job there. Now 2 rounds away from a championship. Pressure to Optic once again. Mostly found success here on defense. Can they hold one more time? Nades just a little early. FaZe staying up for now.
Well, you're aggressive. You are so aggressive from Optic through shoulder side. 0-4 is the one lurking.
Optic lose up and back to bed.
The only guy at A was hoping that nade catches Dashy, but you see the rotation.
can't believe it's 8 o'clock
both
already.
teams back towards this A site.
It's flown by, to be fair.
Trying to catch them,
And
spot them. And,
what a surprise.
well, at least you have a trade.
And 404, at least you got one.
And a plant. Lovely.
Both teams got to do their job. Simp can't get away from the plant. Advantage now to Optic. Keep an eye on number 5. Sabusa brings it to a 2 versus 2.
They just got to find Draza, right? Where is Draws? You know where one is, but where is the other? And Draza's going to back up, play a corner, but you'd see what Optic are doing. Trying to find this guy, but trying to give him 2 1 versus 1s. Now it's down to Abuza. You know his location, you run right at him, but you got to win the gunfight. Mercury's again. 1 versus Abuza.
Defusing it.
Opposite.
And well, he's going to go for it, but Abuza might check it. Did
he get it? He got it!
Oh!
Jesus.
Fuck FaZe. Fuck Husey. Fuck Mel.
Well, trust his instincts, trust the crowd.
Well, I think
they got his back.
Yeah, I think he's just thinking about chase this.
Oh my God, that is close.
My only win here is to stick this. And I think Abuza had a chance to get the angle and win it. But he had a clutch early. And
Fuck that, his heart must be racing.
4-4.
Yeah, you're just playing the 50-50. And well, didn't think he was going to stick it in this
Do they?
But 04 has owned this on defense the last couple of rounds.
Oh, get a kill! What are you reloading for?
Aggression now here for Optic.
I cannot believe no one else died in that sequence. Like, I thought Simp
Oh,
was
it's
going to be
making my
dead.
fucking toes curl.
3 versus 3.
And we're back to
This is where the party has been.
That's
Let's
too
continue
much.
the party. Nades in. Plant in.
I do, because shots we lose every gunfight.
Damage in. What a win that is. Just buddy hopping and taking his chance to maybe clutch.
Fucking right in the pussy!
Back to back for Optic now, and it all starts with the ice on Mercules in the previous round.
Merc smiling
I don't
again.
know if that is an AR from Simp, but if it is, that is so impressive from shots. The initial shots.
Fucking hell, that hit fire's just done him in the dome piece.
Jumps back up. And he is perfect to give them that man advantage. And when he has been winning a couple of gunfights throughout these
Let's go, Optic!
It's been automatic wins for Shotzi.
Simp's like, boys, I'm playing whack-a-mole.
Sick dance, bro.
Map point for Optic.
12.
Can they do it on offense? Or are we going? Or on defense, we're going to around 11:04.
This guy needs to unplug. Someone needs to unplug his controller. Oh dear, it's game over.
1 versus 4. He's in a triangle of FaZe players. Wins another one.
God.
Can't finesse. We're going to a round 11 to decide the series.
Well, that got interesting. I mean, for Dashy.
Oh, what do you reckon, Jack? Round 11?
He was going all the way through Zig. I thought he was going to turn around and help, but you can see if he gets out there, maybe a chance.
Yeah, you're right. 04, I've never seen him play like this in my life. Probably the first and last time it will ever happen, but fair play.
This geezer wants a championship.
And they made you pay.
Right, he just suddenly remembered how to play COD. I think it may be done.
Is it one more round? Or do we continue on a massive, monumental round 11 here at Major 2? Offense to the Optic side.
No, you fucking idiot. Oh, they're all dead.
Well, they're just trying to pressure Mercules. They're trying to end this right now. Simp, though, did a back away, stun out. Keep that man advantage, but look at Hook. Hook has gotten through.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I'm not sure that timing was with 04.
It looks like I got Con to be picked up. Maybe?
I don't think so.
I don't know. It looks like maybe. I can't tell if they are aware this might be open.
But they don't know what force here, right? Because Hook's through. So they have no idea. So it's a 2 learned players, and then they turn around. And here we go. Down to Mercules again.
He has been Mr. Clutch. He's got to walk away with a 1v3 here. What a moment it could be. Sorry, 1v4. Not going to happen.
Well.
For the first time,
Oh, I can't stand seeing Simp the Gimp doing that.
No easy, no sound, no problem.
Ugh.
Vegas take
Jeez. Won't be watching any more of that. Goodbye. That's me done. Fuck that shit. Absolutely no interest in watching those Gimps pick that up. Bye, chat. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.